damn it, I got my hair. Steelers Nation Australia headband. We'll get you some like high socks. We'll get you some like these shorts.
Hey,
well, you're standing up.
Easy.
Yeah.
It's like balls of fairy.
So when JJ52 says, will Ray Gun make the 53? No, she's cut.
If you're not going to take Ray Gun, I know a place in Western Pennsylvania where she'll fit right in. Right at the cookie table at a wedding.
She could be my second string long
Call her
snap.
Dr. Boogie or Dr. Get Down and tell her she has a PhD in Get Down. Like, play the music, you know.
You know what? If she'd had some bling, and looked like LL Cool J and I'm gonna knock you out, she might have won.
Alrighty, Steelers Nation, welcome back to Steelers Nation Australia, and also welcome back to Steelers Dynasty Podcast, or welcome to both our channels, and we're going live for what, next 20 hours, Bubba?
25 and a half tomorrow.
Hey, how you guys doing, man? What's happening?
I'm okay. I'm pretty excited. I was a little worried yesterday for Shane can tell you for probably 10 rounds. Mm-hmm. And I was just hoping something wasn't happening, and when it didn't happen, I was very ecstatic.
Yeah, we got a lot to talk about definitely today, and plus we got a lot of time as well. A pick isn't for like 2 hours.
Yeah, about 10:30 tonight.
We have no second round pick, and we have a third round pick unless they trade back in. So we have a lot to talk about. So Shane, how are you?
I'm good, and I'm tell you what, I've been not really paying a lot of attention, but just kind of like trying to listen to the news and watch news feeds, just hoping that the Steelers will trade up, because I don't know, Mark and Bubba, you know how I feel. I think we need to get rid of someone. You guys know who that is.
Yep. That is Roman Wilson. I've been hearing reports that Shane doesn't like him. No, it's George Pickens. We are going to talk about that, and we have to address the elephant in the room, because it is absolutely wild. And our deepest thoughts and prayers go to this player. And I send to you guys in the Black and Gold room, like, now that he's a Steeler, I hope that the Steelers can rally around him, because it is absolutely fucking insane. And I don't deal with this stuff very well, but when the guy is so young, being 22 years of age, and his mother passes away on life support, and yet he is on the highest highs and then the lowest lows. So everyone knows about it. It's super crazy. I do want to bring up two media things, because Jerry Dulac did report it today. Sorry, wrong one. It was, sorry, do I have Jerry Dulac? It doesn't matter. I haven't got Jerry Dulac's one, but I've got Art Rudy himself. And he says here, on behalf of the entire Pittsburgh Steelers organization, I extend our deepest condolences to Derek Harmon and his family during this difficult time. And though we're excited to see Derek, and like we are too, and we'll talk about it, of the NFL draft, our hearts are heavy as we mourn the death of his mother, Tiffany Sane, and we will support Derek and his family however we can as he navigates his period of grief and times like this. We hope Derek finds comfort and love and support from this organization, Steel fans around the world. And that's what I want to focus on too, around the world. People are all sending their thoughts and prayers to Derek and his entire family. Bubba, this is absolutely crazy, right?
Yeah. You know, when he got the phone call, you know what I mean? He was probably just so ecstatic. I believe it was emotional for him. And, he's still worried about his mom at the same time, I'm sure. And I can't even fathom how anybody would feel about that, with the biggest and the biggest celebration towards the biggest serious situation of your entire life. Like I don't even want that day. I don't know. I'm 50 some years old, and I don't know how I would handle it. So, and I don't like passing and people of very close. I'm not good at that at all anymore. So, I mean, God bless him. Steeler Nation should rally around him.
Oh,
they shouldn't have the negativity about, we shouldn't have drafted him or not. We're all in, and that's the way it should be. Off. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was really mad. It was more mad at the media because the media had mocked us to get Sanders with that came in the last 2 weeks. Nothing against Sanders, but it's like let's rally behind the player we just got. Any thoughts on the passing, Shane? Because it's just so unbelievably unique and wild.
What I visualize in my head, I don't know if it's accurate, but I think he went to her deathbed, let her know that he got drafted in the first round. And I don't know if she was conscious, unconscious, but I think what happened is she just, went peacefully after that with the knowledge that he was taken care of and he was okay. That's like the Hallmark Channel, the weekend movie type of way you want to think about it. That's it's still not great. It's terrible. It's sad, but it makes you feel just a little bit better. I just hope she was aware, whether she was unconscious and heard him, but that's what I think what happened. I know he left right after the draft and went to the hospital. So
yeah, and that's what I think normally can happen sometimes in these situations when family members are near passing. They hold on to the last minute just for these moments, to then they finally let time is happening, right? So yeah, it is absolutely crazy. I can't imagine how he's feeling. From the highest highs to the lowest lows, and all thoughts and prayers to him. And I guarantee you that people give the Steelers a bad rap, and we can't win playoff games. This, and this. Those 90 men, the 53 who make it, and the coaches will rally behind this guy. And also Cameron Hayward dealt with death with his father too, so they're going to rally behind the kid, And then if we can change it as best we can, the guy's a good fucking player. He's a good player, and the Steelers needed him.
And he's fulfilling his dreams of being an NFL player. He got that. He got drafted in the first round. His mom probably already knew what kind of special player he is. And that might just focus his desire on the football field to see something that we haven't seen in a long time. And that could be a defensive lineman who just is a ball of fury, and opposing offensive linemen need to be in fear.
Now, I want to ask you guys a question, okay? You are that young man, okay? How excited are you to be drafted by, and this leads into my second question, to be drafted by a storied franchise like the Pittsburgh Steelers? And what other, if you were to be drafted, other than the Steelers, what teams would you think are of the ilk of the Pittsburgh Steelers? Give me 3 other teams.
Like right now?
Yeah.
You'd probably say, honest to goodness, you'd probably say if you wanted to, you'd go on a KC run. If you filled a KC, they got a big chance to win championships. From that sense, I think it depends how you see what's a great franchise. You wouldn't really want to go to the Browns or the Tennessee Titans or to rebuild or the Panthers or someone like that. But I'd probably say KC, the Eagles are special at the moment.
Yeah.
And possibly even, as much as I hate them, the Ravens have got some good things going on too with their culture. They're a winning culture as well. So I'd probably say Ravens, Eagles, and KC.
I think I'm going to answer and then I'll go to we'll let Bubba, because I don't want to I think, because I'm not going to give you an answer. I'm going to give you some examples. I think the 49ers are a storied brand. It goes back to Joe Montana and Young. But that's a good football team, over the period of 40, 50 years. Okay. The Ravens definitely would be, I don't know if they'd be storied, but they'd be in a conversation. I hate the Cowboys, but the Cowboys and Eagles are big brand. Even the Lions now. I think the Lions, even though they haven't won any franchises, they're getting into they're definitely second tier. But I think the Steelers are definitely top tier. I would say the Packers, just storied franchises. Of course the Eagles. And do you put the New England Patriots in there? Bubba?
Well, you guys mentioned a lot of good teams, and I'm going to go piggyback off that. I will probably say, historical franchises besides the Pittsburgh Steelers, in my eyes, would be the Chicago Bears, the Green Bay Packers, and most recently with their Super Bowl wins, which I despise tremendously, being a Steeler fan, would probably be the New England Patriots during the Tom Brady era. That team was always in the hunt.
I think they're different now, though. I feel like the Patriots are a little bit off. Maybe we're a bit off too at the moment too, because we haven't won as well.
I think they're I think they're outside looking in. I mean, we're inside looking into another. We're in one room. We haven't made it to the kitchen yet to get something to eat. We're we're in the
Pats
garage.
can't even open the front door at the moment
No,
because
no.
they're in a lot of trouble.
No,
the Patriots are outside waiting and looking in the window. The
just-
Steelers are in the garage trying to get to the kitchen to get something to eat in a playoff house.
Because I look at it like when you're in the Army, you want to go to like a good unit. You want to go to the 101st, 82nd, the Big Red One. Stuff that they make movies about. They make
and then
the Steelers, the Packers, the Patriots, the Cowboys, 49ers. That's what little kids.
Back in
what
the day,
what better place to be? Yeah, Raiders back in the day, and then trying to build new culture. But what better place to be a D lineman learning under Cameron Hayward? Like we talked about it all off season that the Steelers should be going D lineman, and I saw some people out saying, "Oh, that was a boring pick." Dude, that was to me that was an exciting pick because they got that big man up front who can manhandle people, and you go and watch his highlights. He's taking on 2 defenders. He can rush the passer. He's quick. He's super he's in the backfield. Him and Keanu Benton. I'm ecstatic. I think it's a really great pick, and he's such a good human being from what I've seen the last 48 hours that he was paying for all his mother's bills and everything like that.
Good in the locker room.
Got a good guy.
Good in the locker room. But can you imagine if we picked somebody else in a different position yesterday and we're getting like almost 300 yards rushed against us and we don't solve the problem of trying to solve our run defense? Like I would lose my mind, and I was going to lose my shit last night if we'd have took somebody besides a defensive lineman. I would have been so angry. It just didn't make any sense to me. So they're drafting they're being smart, and they have something to prove on that defensive line, in training camp, in preseason. That first game could set the tone for the rest of the season. I hope.
Yeah, and the other bloke you're talking about is Sanders, and I'm not. I think that would have been a silly move to move up to get a quarterback in round one.
We would have had so much drama, so much. His dad would have been involved in every part of it.
They scan to him every time, and I find it crazy that he built his own room in the draft or something like that.
They were laughing at Cleveland and having Joe Flacco at quarterback. The old man.
Yeah, I saw that too.
I'm like, Cleveland ain't. No, I just on the way home, nobody picked him in a second round in a mock draft on the 93.7 The Fan when I was listening in Pittsburgh. In a mock, nobody.
He might get a reality check as well because he was invited there, made his own room, and not to bash on the guy too much, but he did think he was going to go round one, and then it all started to fall apart. But the media, I think the NFL media convinced themselves, along with I think Ryan Clark and some other guys, that the Steelers had to get Sanders and he was the only guy. But the Steelers now got a bloke who can learn under Kyle Dunbar, who's a defensive lineman for the Steelers as well for a long time, and learn under Cameron Hayward, future Hall of Famer. It fucking makes sense. And these picks that make sense, they shouldn't be. I don't think they should be that so much negativity around it. But there's only a few small fan base around it. I love it. I think it's good.
I want to play something, and it's actual. I recorded it. There was someone in the room with Dion and his son talking about Jackson Dart, and I'm hoping this will. I recorded it. There was some.
What about me? You're nobody. Why him? Why not me? He's good. You're not. I'm better than him. You're worse. Much worse.
Is that Seinfeld?
Yes.
Did you hear that?
He not me. He's good. You're not. I'm better than him. You're worse.
I thought you were going to be serious. I thought you had a real. I thought you had a real scoop for us. I was like, I'm waiting out for this one. That's awesome.
That was really Jerry Seinfeld, but it could be that. Could be. It could be the Sanders talking.
They've been bashing everybody. They're bashing the NFL. They're bashing every team, and they could not believe that they did not get the first round pick somewhere. That tells you a lot. So
something tells me he's going to the Browns. I think in the first 2 picks. I think the Browns have the next one.
I don't think so. I
don't think so.
Pick a running back. No, I don't. I mean, we'll know here pretty soon, but I don't think so. I mean, we have a lot of time to debate on draft picks, but
we got hours and hours to our next.
I know.
I'm not even going to name the news person, so-called on. I think he's on ESPN. That was bashing the so-called assistant that relayed to us that it was the worst interview he's ever had for a quarterback. Guys, he's bashing this guy for being so harsh on a young quarterback that might be great. Horseshit. This guy's given a take that's legitimate. Like, hey, listen, this kid doesn't have a sense of reality. There's history going back. You look at different quarterbacks where they're just like, well, there might be something wrong. There is something wrong. Where there's smoke, there's fire. And if you interview someone and you get a feeling that it's not quite right, guys, it's not quite right.
I think a lot of Steel fans now would obviously the Steelers could still draft Sanders. They could move up, he could slide or whatever. I think it's kind of to me like the Aaron Rodgers situation. We're just waiting for him to not retire, but like, go to another team. Then we go, oh, phew, we don't have to have him, But that could be. I think, honest to goodness, the Browns might take him. Bubba thinks maybe running back or whatever.
Yeah.
But they got 2 picks in the next six picks or whatever it is. So
32 and 36, I believe.
Yeah. So I don't know. I think he faced a bit of cold hard reality of like it's not all about him mentality, and the quarter Jackson Dart got moved up by the Giants and Cameron. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? Let's go through these picks to recap round 1 and have our thoughts on it. And I'll bring up the image, and then because Dart was like Giants moved back into it too. You guys can you see that? I can't see it very well, but I'll zoom in. Hopefully on YouTube it's better. But also, were you guys shocked about the trade with Jaguars moving up? I was like, whoa, dude.
Boss move. I mean,
they didn't even have to trade for that. They probably would have got him anyway.
The Giants had the best actual, trading up. I mean, they traded back in to get.
Yeah, that one made sense. I think the Giants to move their 33 to Watsy. But yeah, in the I'll have to zoom in because I can't see it. All right, it says so Cameron Ward was pick 1. We all knew that was going to happen. Travis Hunter was then pick 2 because they traded with the Browns. And the Browns get another pick and 2 picks in 2026.
And
you know what that means, fellas?
They get a number 1 next year.
Yeah. The Browns get 2 picks in 2026, right? So we get to boo them twice when they come out, all right? So I thought that was a huge, like a big move. Like, I don't think they had, because I thought the Browns were going Travis Hunter at receiver, whatever it is, but they went back and got the other bloke. So we'll move on. And then we had, Will Campbell was a Pats getting better O-line. I think we had someone like that now in our mock. Mason Graham was their guy, DT. Ashton Genty was a running back. I think we talked about that last time in our mock that they were always going running back. Is that a good fit for him, Shano, Ashton Genty? With the Raiders?
That was the no-brainer. Abdul Carter and Ashton Genty were definitely a no-brainer. The Hunter pick at number 2 does not make a lot of sense. I've said it and I'll say it again. He is a crazy college athlete. He can play both.
My cat just opened the door and walked through. Like, what the?
Where is it?
It was right here. And he just opened the door and walked in.
With his hands?
I don't know. I mean, what the fuck?
Maybe the ghost helped him.
I don't know. I have no idea at my house.
Let me see if I can add oh boy.
That looks cool.
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to get the image on this side. Oh yeah. Hey.
Oh,
wait a minute.
Cool.
Hey. Where? Hang on, I'm trying to get the image on the other side.
I think
Shane's getting all seasick.
I think Jacksonville didn't even realize
there we go.
what they did. That's
a bit better. Even though we're really small, boys, you can see it.
That's really good. I like that.
Yeah, that's good. I can see that.
Yeah, I can probably make it bigger.
But no, Travis Hunter playing both ways in college is one thing, but when you go to the NFL, you can't prep to be you can prep to be a defensive back and for that maybe take a few snaps at receiver, but there's no way he's playing an entire game.
No, there's no way.
They're out of their mind. And for him to be drafted too, good luck. And to trade up, my gosh, God bless him.
And I'm glad the Cleveland Browns didn't take Carter, because then we had to deal with Carter and Myles Garrett twice in a year. So I'm okay with that.
Yeah. I was excited
Yeah,
about
so where was I? Yeah, Gentile was the Raiders. I think it was a good pick for them, actually. That'd be kind of fun, and he'll be good in some. It'll be fun to watch, to be honest. So that team with Pete Carroll they'll probably turn the Raiders around. I think it's hard to say, but they probably should be looking better to 10 wins, 9 wins this season. Membo was a Jets pick to help out Fields, so I thought they're going to go Tyler Warren with the tight end, but yeah, is that I don't not a college dude. Shane, you know more than I do. Is he a good pick there?
I'm not really
Jets?
familiar with him. When I looked at the offensive tackles, he was always on the top, but I didn't watch any video. I've seen video of some other guys, but not him as much. But I was thinking they were going to go with Wallace from Penn State too. So
yeah, okay, alrighty. So they took a tackle to help their O-line.
They needed some linemen too because they didn't have any pass protection either. So the Jets,
and they got Fields over there. McMillan was the Panthers receiver with Bryce Young, so that should be interesting. Then I thought Sanders was going here, but obviously everyone thought he wasn't worth a first round pick. You know what I'm saying? So that Kelvin Banks Jr., Colson Loveland would apparently I did see some YouTube stuff and some articles saying that he was the Bears liked him there.
I thought he would have went to the Chargers if he'd have lasted that long because he would have played under Harbaugh and he would have tried to get him, but that wasn't the case.
I think it's because the guy Ben Johnson was a Lions guy and he wanted offensive players, so he was the first tight end off the board. So yeah, wish him luck too. They got then Michael Williams edge for the 49ers. They have some hard hitting players. Who's that middle linebacker they got? I can't remember his name, but he's super. Guys in the chat might be helping me out. He's super good. The Cowboys went offensive line because they need to. I think we talked about it yesterday.
I thought the Cowboys would pick Sanders because of prime time, but that didn't.
They still could. They might trade up.
Guards don't usually go as high up as that Tyler Booker does. They usually offensive tackles, but there's not a lot of guards when we were doing a mock draft. I didn't see a lot of quality guards in the draft. So, hey, I guess just scarcity.
And here's the other guy too. Kenneth Grant was also mocked to the Steelers too, from Michigan. So it was either if he fell that far, it could have been Grant or our bloke.
If he would have fell to us, maybe, but I didn't think he was gonna. I didn't think he was going to be around.
So Miami gets him. Tyler Warren goes to the Colts, which is another tight end, another good player. Splash player, physical player. Joel Walker edge for the Falcons. I'm kind of like, what's kind of funny? Like I've got to scroll over these teams. I still feel like these teams are fucking terrible. That makes sense. Like, what are the Bears going to do? What are the Dolphins and Colts going to do? They don't do much every year. They haven't been building and building and building. So I kind of just go, well, you got a good player, but then you can't build into your roster like that. Walter Nolan was a D tackle for the Cardinals. Shamar Stewart, they got the edge guy for the Bengals because I think there's still talks around Trey Hendrickson leaving. So Bengals, can we stop their edge? Can one of our tackles, if he's playing right or left, do you think we can stop Stewart, or we have a good chance, Shano?
Yeah, I think the Steelers offensive line, they get on our chat, they get a lot of shit, but I think they've really come a long way from last year. Last year, they're injury plagued, they're shored up, they're going to be a lot better this year. They have a very good center, they have some good tackles, they have a guard. I'd like to see them get a guard in free agency or maybe draft one. We'll see what happens in the draft, but I don't think this young Shamar Stewart is gonna cause a whole lot of heartache for the Pittsburgh.
That defense of Cincinnati is just gonna be whipped so bad because that offense is gonna be so high powered. They're gonna score quickly, and
you're gonna get burnt out.
They're gonna get burned out. It'd be like second quarter
until the Bengals do something, and they did get to the Super Bowl and maybe had more success than us recently, but in the longevity history, they keep getting these players and not going anywhere.
They choke. Every time they've been there, they choke. So
and they start slow. They lost 0-3 or whatever it was, and they missed the playoffs. So I don't know, man. They're trying to go all in for a Super Bowl win with Joe Burrow.
With all the money they're spending on those three offensive weapons, I think they're going to have
57%. I heard something
they're going to have to pay this kid with Skyline Chili.
Skyline Chili's pretty good, though.
Okay, when you guys say chili, right? Because I always get tripped on this. It's just like minced meat, right? Like
Yeah,
taco
kidney
meat, right?
beans, meat.
Yeah. We don't call
Beans.
that chili. I don't think we call that chili.
What do you
Yeah,
call it?
I don't know what we call it. We don't call it.
Well, it has beans
We
in
just
it.
call it like
peppers.
maybe we call it Mexican. I don't know. Maybe we're like
It's more
I
of
don't
a
know if we call
Texan type of thing, I think.
I don't know what we call it because it's like taco meat, right?
No, it's
We don't say we're gonna have chili tonight. We'd never say that in our lives. We might say, well, do you have it by itself? Like, do you have just minced meat in a bowl?
no.
And beans?
It has red beans, kidney beans, red beans.
Yeah.
It has peppers and onions, and then
What else?
like sometimes carrots, like real small. in it.
My wife puts corn in it.
Yeah, I've had it with corn.
I think
Corn,
we
it's
just call it
good.
minced meat. We're having minced meat tonight. I don't think we call it anything. We'd never say, oh, by the way, we're having chili tonight. We'd be like, what? Is it chili tonight? Pretty cold. No. We say we're having minced meat and we go, oh, we're having meat tonight. I don't know.
Shane, have you
Well,
ever
it's got
ate
all that
chili-
shit in it. Yeah, it's got all that stuff in it. I don't know.
you
I
ever
just
ate the
never said
chili,
that.
Shane, where it's not cold, but it's hot when you eat it? Like its temperature is cold, but when you eat the chili, it's like hot.
Yeah, I've had it on like a taco salad with like.
Yeah,
that.
I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, well, I've just never said that. I've never said, hey, we're having
And then
chili
you can
tonight.
put deer meat in it. And I know
We-
you
we
don't.
have
Yeah.
Deer meat? Are you eating
We have chili
deers?
like 3 times a
Yeah.
month. Maybe.
Jeez. That's what I was expecting when I was going to Shane's house. I thought there would have been like 35 deer carcasses, around everywhere.
Oh,
I
they're
went
in the
into his
freezer.
gun safe.
I have one in the back that I'm waiting for the head to rot so I can dip the skull.
I thought too when I went to his house, he'd have like a live grenade, a grenade
The grenades.
party out the back in his backyard. He'd have like an M60 set up, grenades you could just throw into the ground, boom, setting off
Voxel.
dynamite.
Well, then
Yeah.
you can put chili. Well, you could also have a chili dog. You ever have a chili dog?
Yeah.
Explain that one.
Oh my
What's-
god.
What is that like a
Wait,
hot
wait,
dog?
time out,
It's
time
a
out.
hot dog that has
You don't
chili
even know what
on
it is. Let's hear it. Mark, what do you think a chili dog is?
I'd say it's a hot dog.
Yeah.
But then I'd say, well, now that I know it's like with minced meat on top of it and with cheese and stuff like
It
that.
has a
It's
chili
chili.
sauce on it. It doesn't usually have beans. It just has like a meat sauce on it.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have any meat though, any like meat.
No, it has the hot dog and you have the meat sauce or chili on it.
Yeah, I wouldn't have the kidney beans.
Right,
You're
right,
not gonna
right.
have the kidney beans.
Yeah, I don't know
You're
what
just gonna have the meat.
we'd probably just call that a hot dog. I don't think we'd call that anything.
They call it
be
a chili
honest.
dog over here.
Chili dog.
Well, when you come back over for the draft, I'll just buy you.
That's why I get very nervous and scared when I go to any fucking restaurant because I look like a loser looking at the menu for 10 minutes trying to figure out what a grande is.
Well, Mark, we were at the bathroom and Mark had to hide his erection at the beautiful breakfast in front of him. He's sitting there.
I had to. It was unbelievable, dude. Oh man, some of
So
those American breakfasts
he
are
got
just
chocolate
unreal.
chip pancakes, Shane. He was in love.
He's
Chocolate
like,
chip pancakes.
oh,
Oh, you get like the bacon and the potatoes, and you get like you
Hash
get the
browns?
eggs. Yeah,
Remember the hash
hash browns. Yeah.
Okay.
You get then you get the you know what I did? Like we don't do it here though. You get the beef patty. Like you press that down, and it's like they call it like sausage. Like, all these names. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck they are.
round sausage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. And then you get bacon,
You
and
put-
then I had the maple syrup with it too, with the pancakes. I could eat one breakfast the whole day, and that's it. I'll just fill up on
breakfast
that.
is
That's
good.
all I need. Anyways,
There's a lot
we'll
of
get to
people
the next pick.
Good
Gray
God.
Zabel.
Gray Zabel, another guard. I'm like, I don't really know much about this cat, but I'll tell you what, I'm surprised.
I figured that they would have drafted a receiver because they don't
Yeah.
have no receivers.
I'm
I thought
surprised.
Seattle would have drafted a receiver.
Yeah, I'm surprised that they had 2 guards go in the top 20.
I knew someone would say this. I can't say anything. I said Mexican canceled. I knew it. That's why I'm not invited on the stage in stage AE because I'm just not allowed to be up there. But yeah, I just never thought I've never called it a chili dog.
Oh man.
Anyways,
Then there's a Chicago dog.
what's that? Is that
Have
a
you
real
ever had
thing?
one, Bubba?
I never had a Chicago hot
This is
dog.
one of my favorite. It has tomatoes, has these really hot little peppers, onions, and like a pickle. It's real good.
Oh, by the way, we're 30 minutes in, but I wanted to say we're live as well on Steelers Nation Australia Facebook for the first time in probably 3 years. And we're live on Steelers Nation Australia. And we're also live on Steelers Dynasty Podcast. And we're live on the Triple B Experience. And I feel very privileged because Rhino was on the Triple B Experience. And Rhino is fucking awesome.
Oh, God bless you.
So I've watched that interview twice now. It's good.
Well, thank you.
Good time.
I
That
tried.
was interesting.
Yeah. I wish you guys luck with that.
I just sent his agent today the show poster, and he's going to put it on Rhino's site.
Yeah, I
for
saw
my
that.
June 22nd
Is he gonna?
show.
Can you please let Shane be on the mic and like Shane, just get gored. Like just talk about something like
No,
you know-
you don't want gored by Rhino, Shane. You do not. No. you never seen him Google him, and you're like, no, Baba, no.
Was it that guy? Was it Goldberg who speared Nunzio like years ago? I want to see that. Like that'd be insane. Imagine if you
Shane-
jumped in the air and he did it. He just go.
Shane would
"Ooh."
make a podcast for about 3 weeks.
But imagine the rate.
Yeah.
Imagine the ratings.
Pumped to be like that.
You could have like that in your intro.
No, you're
Hi,
back
I'm
to
Shane.
being
I'm
so
Shane. Welcome to Steelers Dynasty Podcast. This is Rhino. Runs out, kills him. All right.
Oh, Cleveland's on the clock right now.
We better go through this quickly. Egg Buka. But I like that pick actually. Buccaneers. You know what?
He went to Tampa Bay, right?
They're gonna
Baker
make-
Mayfield. If I wish him luck too. Fuck the Browns. I think Baker Mayfield. I think he's a guy who could win.
They'll have a good receiving core. They'll have
Yep.
a good receiving core.
That's a good pick for them. To get a receiver for Baker Mayfield who can separate himself from the Browns even more now by winning playoff games and maybe a championship. You never know. Is it Jada Barron, the cornerback, the slot guy?
Right.
Broncos. I thought they were going to go the Marion Hampton, but they went cornerback.
Mhm.
Of course, we went Derek Harmon, D line, which fits into what the Steelers need for sure. And I can't wait to see him play and go in the training camp. Chargers went to Marion Hampton. It's a really good pick too. But now
Yeah, but
Najee Harris, your guy.
Najee's like, why? What the heck, man? Like,
Yeah. So 2 running backs there, but he only signed a 1-year deal.
yeah.
Matthew Golden is for the Packers, and Jordan Love now has another weapon too. That's kind
First
of
time
interesting.
they drafted a receiver since I think 2003 or something.
Yeah.
Number 1.
Oh, number 1. I'm gonna say they did some in the second rounds. Donovan Jackson, guard, Vikings.
Holy shit! Look at Quinn's wildlife back there. Holy shit!
What? Are you watching the same thing as me? Are we all on the same page as well?
I'm
on the
watching.
NFL Network, I think today.
I'm
got
watching.
four-
I
I got
watched
4 minutes.
ABC. I'm on ABC.
I got
sorry.
4 minutes and 5 seconds. Then we had, Giants made a big play. I guess they're doing some good moves, getting Wilson, getting Winston. Good quarterback room, actually, when you think about it. The Giants could be a 10-win team this year if they play smart.
Giants
Even though
killed
they
them.
got rid of their best player.
They did fantastic. Giants I think the best first round, best so far score for me.
Really?
Because they were like 33 or something, weren't they? They traded back in, or no,
They got
36,
Abdul Carter and
and
Jackson
came back
Dart.
in to get Dart.
What a pick.
Oh yeah, Carter. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's kind of fun. James Pierce Jr. edge. Maliki Starks is safety for the Ravens. I guess they needed more
Well,
secondary
this
help.
Williams for Detroit's a good pickup for a defensive lineman.
Now
Is he like no? Is he nose tackle?
He's a big dude.
Oh, the pick's in. Connolly Jr. another tackle, and these guys like Commanders. You know, if you got a franchise quarterback, don't care about your pick. So that's it. We'll just move on from that because I don't know. Well, it's true though, right? These the Lions, Commanders, Bills, maybe even I guess Ravens too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those last 6 teams, all franchise quarterbacks right now.
Yeah.
That's a big
Now,
difference.
you
Of
can
where
always draft the best available.
Well,
one.
in Atlanta's not taking a quarterback either. So really, from 22 to 32,
yeah, but Kirk Cousins is not a franchise quarterback.
and then to the 20th. Well, no,
he's a franchise
it's
robber.
Michael Penix Jr. is their quarterback now.
How much money has Kirk Cousins made in the NFL? I want to know what
20
And
million
really, if you go to 17, 18, and 19, those quarterbacks are all at 17 to 20. We're the only ones that don't have a quarterback.
Yeah, that's a good call. Yeah.
Well, Mason Rudolph.
All right, the Browns have their first pick, so here we go.
I bet
Round
you it's
2,
not
day
Sanders.
2.
Bet you it's not
You
Sanders.
never know. You never know.
There's a lot of people there.
Oh, you are right.
Jesus.
Carson Schwinn Singer, linebacker. Never heard of this guy in my life.
That means if they didn't pick Sanders, he is just
falling.
Is that Joe Thomas? What are you watching, guys? Because I'm on ABC.
Channel 4.
I'm on NFL Network.
That's where I was.
That's the only one I can really have.
Oh, yeah, you can't get Pittsburgh. You can't get a Pittsburgh station.
No.
That is Joe Thomas, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I think it is.
Yeah. Like I was listening to a program today.
Wow.
It was
Never heard of that guy.
You know Rob King, who does the announcing right now. He said that they used to get box scores in the back in the day, box scores in the newspaper for games.
Oh,
You wouldn't even know. Yeah. You wouldn't even know who won and what was happening. And now with a click of a button, we can find out the whole life story.
You're
the
right.
fact that we're talking overseas right now, it's fucking incredible.
I would have never thought when I was a young kid that I'd be talking to a guy in Australia about Steelers football.
In the 90s, I would get the school paper, okay, go to the nearest bathroom in college, take a shit and read and see where the college rankings were. And this was a Tuesday, and they played on Saturday. I had to wait that long to see when other teams had won, just because I didn't have cable or
in the mid 90s, when I used to run a fantasy football league, I had to use all my stats out of the local paper. There was no internet. I had to do everything from the box scores from the paper. Boy, was that a hard job.
My question is to Shane is how long was that paper? Because was the paper determining how long you stayed in the bathroom?
It was a short paper. It was.
Alrighty.
6'2", 242 pounds linebacker. I cannot believe. I thought they'd draft a running back, though, Cleveland. I thought they'd do a running back.
Yeah. Henderson was on the board, too, as well.
He won't be around for us.
Tennessee is back on the clock as well, so they're going to the quarterback
and the pick is already in.
Oh, sorry. Texans. Yeah.
Do your little
I mean, our Steelers ain't taking a pick till 10:30 tonight. So.
Oh, it's ages away. Unless they try back
I know.
in.
This is the longest. This has to be the longest draft ever that we've probably done in the whole time I ever did this, where there's not a Steeler pick for the longest time.
Oh yeah.
Wait, where is it? Here it is. Here.
This is going to show how entertaining the three of us are about everything.
I think we've done all right in 38 minutes.
Oh, I think so.
Oh, and Daniel's tied in. There you go.
Hey.
They're going fast, though. They go fast in this day.
Yeah.
Higgins. Wasn't that your guy, Shano?
What's that?
Higgins. You're talking about Higgins, what, yeah? Or was that someone else?
Yeah,
I can't remember.
Good receiver.
Texans. Okay. Stroud gets another weapon. 6'4" Higgins.
Receiver from Iowa State.
It's good fun.
Yeah, he's really good. I watched him. Yeah, there's another kid at Iowa State that's a good receiver. They were like a two-headed duo, and you just couldn't stop them. Very physical. Yeah, 6'4.5", just big physical.
Well, 6'4" is good. That's what you like.
Really good.
Owen Daniels' sports jacket looks a little bit terrible there.
Yeah, it does. Some of them look a little.
Look at these guys. Jaden
The
Higgins.
Titans. Wait, who's on the board next? No, Seattle's on the board, right?
Seattle's going to take a receiver. They have to have a receiver. They lost Tyler Lockett and they lost Metcalf. They got to get some weapons for Sam Donald, $155 million.
The amount of ads on this NFL thing's insane.
Oh my God! It's crazy.
G'day, working.
Hi, everybody. Hey, there's Yuli. Hey, Yuli, what's happening?
Oh, Yuli was going off yesterday. He pulled out his what's your gun amendment? Which is second? Is that Second Amendment?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He pulled out his actual Second Amendment in person on the stream, which I don't know if you can do, and then he pulled out the Bill of Rights just to make sure he's a cold-blooded American. Want everyone to know.
Well, God bless him.
It was like, you know,
how did those guys like the pick yesterday? How did
I think everyone was pretty good. I think it's a team building thing. Yeah, I think overall if we went Sanders, there'd be more questions than answers.
Oh, I'd be
You know?
pissed. I'd have lost my shit last night. I would have. I'd have been like you saying the F-bomb about 30 times more.
Yeah, well, the national media was pissed off we didn't take him. And I was like,
No,
well, you
the
just got
national
one of the
media has
best.
no idea.
Yeah,
No, but
got one of the
we
best
won't get
defensive linemen in the game.
Yeah, we won't get a
Come on.
defensive lineman to stop the run. Oh, they got Cooper Kupp. Seattle does.
Yeah, no, I gotta watch where they're all going again. It's hard to keep up.
I know. I'm gonna have to know.
Uh,
Oh, they had the 54 sacks they let up too. They probably need a lineman then, but they still need a receiver.
so
Only 10 teams, 10-team win to miss the playoffs last
So
year.
wait, Tennessee was on the clock, but then Seattle traded back in. Is that right?
I don't know.
Must have
No,
been. Yeah, they must have.
I mean,
Tennessee's on the clock.
the
Yeah,
Raiders
I
are
think
37, New England is 38,
They traded back in.
and Sanders is still sitting there. I'm telling you what, he has got to be just freaking out.
Yeah, Sean. Sean says this. You didn't see Ryan Clark was pissed off? I know.
I seen that.
I like Ryan Clark as a player, as a media guy. Nah, not a fan. I think he's lost all his steel and machismo. He just acts like he's a steal. I don't know, dude. I don't know.
They should cut up his Steeler card.
Well, he talks.
He's playing the game.
He talks
out the side of his ass.
Both sides of his mouth. He's saying,
Yeah.
"Oh, Steelers. Oh, this is the Steeler way." There's no way in hell that Shador Sanders
He's
is
not.
the epitome of a Steeler. Okay?
No, he's not.
Nothing.
Well,
that's that cat.
Well, Shane, you watch a lot of college football, so that's what it's. That's a better viewpoint than just like mine, right? I've no idea. I've seen him throw 2 passes. You watch more college football than I do.
I've watched.
You
I've
saw him
probably
watch more than me. I've never seen him play.
8 games I've watched him play, and there are some games where he's been really good, and some games where he just made bad decisions.
I have never been a fan of Neon Dion. I've never been a fan. I've always compared, and people think I'm crazy again. I'm not having a G hat on. I always said Rod Woodson was always better than Sanders because Rod Woodson can tackle and play better. And I know I'm biased, but still, Rod Woodson's the only first player to come back from an ACL injury in a season.
Played a Super Bowl too after that.
Yes. And Rod Woodson is tougher than Deion Sanders.
Absolutely.
I think I remember hearing Bob Labriola, and some people are a fan of him, or they aren't a fan on Steelers.com, but he said like he doesn't call him primetime, he calls him by his name or something like that. He calls him because you wouldn't go up to, hey, primetime out, you call him Deion Sanders. The guy is a full of energy, you know what I'm saying? But Steelers that don't need another guy like that.
Yeah, I just never liked him. And I'm allowed not to like him. I live in America.
Show on Amazon Prime where we went behind the scenes of, especially at a point in college football where it's transitioning to this NIL, where you don't know what the hell's happening. And you see him kind of change a program that went from one win, 3 years ago to like actually, having a winning record.
Oh, these picks are fast.
Yeah, changing the, what they eat, what's the training room look like? What's their game prep room look like? What's the locker room look like? It's interesting.
How do you think the Seahawks would go with Sam Darnold? You know what I mean? Like it's a big call.
After Seattle, then Cleveland. Will Cleveland pick Sanders at 36?
No.
Have you ever seen
Richard at 36? He might not go in the second round.
Have you guys ever seen Richard Sherman get punched out by that Washington Redskin guy a few years ago?
I didn't. I'm
not
not
on the field.
Richard Sherman fan. I thought
someone might know me or you need to look it up. The left tackle for the Washington Redskins at the time just punched him. It's great.
Good. Should have punched him again.
Because he was like, "You won't punch me. You won't punch me," and he goes, "Yeah, I will." And
yeah, see, Seattle probably drafted Luther Burden, a receiver from Missouri. I'm guessing. Because they need a receiver. They don't have anybody. And they need a lineman.
Oh, safety. When Emin Worry, there was another guy who was like connected to the Steelers too. Safety.
Seattle took a safety, not a receiver?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know. Daredevil, do you remember the guy who it was? It was a guy from the Washington Redskins at the time. And he walked up to him and he was like, "You won't do it. You won't punch me." And he punched him in the head. It was great. So good.
wow. I cannot. Richard Sherman.
Oh, Trent Williams. That's the guy. Yeah. Left tackle Trent Williams for the
He was a
Washington.
big dude.
He walked up to him and Sherman's like, hey. And he goes, I'm going to punch you. He's like, all right, go.
Wow, I cannot believe that they did not take a receiver.
Yeah, for Darnold. Well, they got rid of Metcalf with us, right? At the moment, Metcalf is our second round pick.
Yes.
You know, and that's unbelievable. I think sometimes the quarterback stuff going on, we forget that Metcalf is our guy. Like, he's the dude. Built like we say here in Australia, built like a brick shit house.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
said
Good to go.
He was, I mean, yeah.
You say that's the same thing too?
Yep.
Oh,
Same
yeah.
thing.
Oh. Yeah, he's fucking like this.
Oh, he's massive. He'll take George Pickens and break his spine. George Pickens ain't going to say nothing. Pickens ain't going to say nothing to Metcalf in a locker room, but say, but yes and no.
Pickens always wears that like fire retardant looking
He might rip it off,
Yeah, Metcalf will put him in a...
Honestly, goodness, you look back at it and not worry about the QB at the stuff in the moment because that's been overshadowing a lot of stuff. It's a really good pick for a 5-year deal to get a receiver that's like a number one guy for the next, 5 years or whatnot.
Well, like I said today at work, we were talking about the draft. Our offense, just with Mason Rudolph, if they don't trade Pickens, we got George Pickens, Metcalf, Freiermuth, and we got Jalen Warren. And if they use Washington like they should, our offense should be something.
Yeah.
And we got that, Kenneth Gainwell.
And
our offense should be...
Don't forget about Donald Parham Jr., the ex-Charger. He's 6 foot something too.
I'd like to see...
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean...
running back in the room.
Yeah,
Browns went Judkins, so they're not going Sanders.
No way!
So. Yeah, they went running back.
Shit. Then I'm telling you, he might not go. He might not go this round.
I'm gonna pop upstairs, see if my wife got back from work.
No worries.
I bet you. I bet you he doesn't go. Pittsburgh might draft him in the 3rd round if he's there. They might. I hope not.
Yeah, and
but if you get him in the 3rd
I'm okay
round,
if they do at that point, not round 1,
round. Yeah, not in the first.
And then of course I probably have to take back everything I said, but who cares?
That's okay.
Just prove me wrong.
Once you're a Steeler, that's you're allowed to do that.
But I'd still prefer them to go running back or someone else, I think, or a different quarterback,
I like to see.
Maybe even D-line again. Maybe they'll double dip at D-line.
I don't probably not that quick. They might take a D-line at the maybe the 5th or the 6th or 7th, maybe. Wow, they took that. Wait,
yeah, he was the other Ohio State running back.
They took the They took
the other
running back from the other running back from Ohio State.
Yeah, the other one. Yeah.
Okay, because what I'm looking at, now he's in Ohio State uniform. So Henderson is.
Yeah, there was 2 of them.
Henderson is below him, or
I don't know.
This guy's better.
Said he had like 1,600 yards or something like that.
At Old Miss, he had.
Look at piece of the puzzle. Kenny Pickett, Jerry Judy, which he's okay. He's average, I think. Judkins, Njoku. We've always had Njoku's number 2, man. I don't think he does that good against us. That Browns offense isn't that scary, to be honest. Kenny Pickett.
No. If Kenny get hit by TJ Watt.
They got a good defense. The Browns got a good defense, but their offense isn't that scary.
Okay. I could not believe. And they were supposed to pick. Cleveland was supposed to pick Sanders. They were supposed to.
That's what I thought.
He must have been so egotistical and a narcissist. They just don't want nothing to do with him. Or nobody wants to deal with him because they got to deal with his old man.
Yeah, could be a possibility. Working out says, are we short at corner depth? Well, I think they still got the Corey Trice bloke is there. I don't know about Corey short. Trice. I think it's better.
They have Corey Trice, Porter, Darius Slay.
Yeah, Darius Slay. They got the guy from the Jets too, Brendan Eccles. I'm keen to see what he plays.
Yeah.
Beanie Bear. I don't think we're short.
No.
I wouldn't. They could always add another one, but I don't think we're short. They got the Jets guy for a 2-year deal.
I think we have three outs. I think we have three. Watt, Highsmith, and Herbig as linebackers. Those are three. Cole Holcomb.
Yeah, Sean, we talked about that today at the very start. Very, very sad. From a bloke going from real high, but also like the family must have known what was happening at the time because he was on life support. But yeah, very, very sad. I can't even comprehend how you deal with that. But
I don't know how
Steeler Nation will rally behind the bloke. I think everyone gets behind him. Fans, coaches, players, and like I said, people talk about, we haven't made one playoff game, but these are real people.
Oh,
and
Raiders trade.
Really?
To Miami.
Oh, to Miami, yeah. Illy, it happened last night. He was on she was on life support, had some really bad issues and stuff like that. So
he might not be in Pittsburgh Saturday because Saturday at Heinz Field, number one rookie and old Steelers, they let the fans go in. I did that one year and I got to call my buddy in the press box and I got a picture of me on the field. And then, you know what I mean? It was cool as shit, but he might not be able to go Saturday because of his mom's passing, which is understandable.
I guarantee they're like, he's got family behind him and stuff, but it does suck. It's awful. But the Steelers organization is one of the best.
You know who's gonna come around and help him out? Cam Hayward.
100%. Yeah, I think like out of all the organizations that go to, like Shane was saying, it's one of the best ones to be around the best people. You know.
Yeah.
So that's why I don't. That's why I don't get too serious about us not winning playoff games and this and this because they're fucking people. You know, they're just people.
Well, I want to win a playoff game before I pass.
Yeah, well, that will happen.
I hope. Right. I'm praying. I'm praying.
Just one.
Yeah, I just give me one.
If it's against the Ravens as well, right?
Oh, that's a Super Bowl right there. I do.
Oh, they went guard.
I despise the Ravens so bad.
I hate them like I hate the Bengals.
More than I despise New England because New England's not the New England of old, which I seriously despised. I don't like Cincinnati either, and I hate Cleveland. So I hate everybody in our division. I've always have, and I always will. Miami Dolphins, the pick is in.
What are your thoughts on the people that would say, you know, when like the Ravens would or the Bengals would make the Super Bowl, we want to win it for our division? Do you have?
No, I don't even take them. I take the other team.
Yeah.
And then people are like, "Oh, it's an AFC team, Bubba. Take the AFC team." No, I don't care. Once the Steelers, aren't in it, I don't care. Like, and I definitely
I can't handle those fans. Those fans are like, "Oh, I wish the Bengals luck because they're going to win it for our division." Fuck no. I hope they never win.
I don't care about that.
Oh, sorry, I muted Shane. I muted me.
The Bills are playing. I'll root for the Bills.
Oh, the Dolphins picked this hard.
Depends on the team. If it's I
don't think you'd cheer for the AFC North though, the Browns to win it.
No, that ain't happening. I would like to see
you guys must walk past like in your area like Ravens fans or been around them in your life more than I have.
Hey,
you know what I mean?
I know people that went to the Ravens Stadium as a Steeler fan, and Ravens fans are pissing over their shoes in the bathroom. Fuck those Ravens.
Well, under the stall.
In the stall, they have the long stall. The fans are just pissing on Steelers fans.
What? Why?
Because they're assholes.
Well, was that the Ravens fans or who?
The Ravens fans. Well, I'm sure the Steeler fans was probably like, screw you, Ravens.
Pissed on because they like that shit.
Well, that's crazy. But obviously, I don't have it here, right? Because the big reason why I hate the Bengals was because the players were dirty, I think. So I can't stand them.
I think I know one guy who's a Ravens fan who's actually very classy. And I saw him at Sheets last year, and I was like, hey, man, good luck this Sunday. And he was like, Bubba, good luck. Other than that, all the Ravens fans I know I wouldn't give a plug nickel to. And I don't know many of them.
What's a plug nickel?
I just made that. It's a nickel.
It's actually a fake nickel.
It's a fake nickel. It's like a wood nickel, isn't it?
The trick machines.
Oh, when you put like the rope on it and goes in and out to get the free candy.
Free candy.
Toddy says, I hate the Cowboys the most. I fought with them the most fans other than combined.
Well, they don't even have nothing to cheer about. So they're under false pretenses, the Cowboys fans, because they always think they're going somewhere and they never do.
Even like 3/4 of the way through the season, they still think they're fantastic.
They think they're going somewhere.
Yeah, we talked about them yesterday on the show too. The Cowboys.
The closest they ever did was Tony Romo fumbled his snap, in the playoff game against the Saints.
Yeah. I tell you what, there was one Cowboy player I did like though, the Marion Barber one. It was in the end zone. You ever see that? Where he was like in the back of the end zone, he runs like 25 yards because he was like pushed all the way back and runs out of it. Yeah, Cowboys have been in some trouble too recently. They're like I guess
they just paid Dak Prescott way too much, and that was just overpaid. Jerry Jones is the epitome of disaster in Dallas. And
Yuli says here the amount of time he does Uber and go to a grocery store, pick someone as an Eagles and Cowboys fan, yelling at each other.
So what does Yuli do? Put them both in the back seat, or just get one? Or
I don't know.
Tell him he's going to come back for the other one. I cannot. I'm laughing back here because Sanders is not getting. I love it. I think it's great.
No, it's fantastic.
I love it. His prime time's got to be like, I can't believe it. I can't believe we can't even get drafted by the Cleveland Browns.
Bubba looked like yesterday, Mark. He was.
I was scared, man.
Like he had one coming out. He's like,
because he was there at 21.
He's like,
yes.
Oh,
Yeah, right. That's crazy. No, they made the right pick. They can get quarterback soon in the draft. I'm sure we'll find one. We were talking yesterday about, or Matty P came on the show. He wasn't a huge fan of Rudolph's goatee. He likes Rudolph, but he wasn't a fan of the goatee. But I think this guy's new. I think this guy's set to win.
Yeah.
But you got to remember, Rudolph has more weapons now than he had last year at Tennessee.
Yeah, and people forget, like, it's a fucking different player from 6 years ago. They don't people get better, you know. But some of the analysts were saying that he got worse in Tennessee. But Tennessee had a bad offense.
Clark was saying
it's terrible.
Yeah, because he went off, right, Ryan Clark, after that. But Mason Rudolph with a goatee, he could be our guy to be the vet.
He has a strong arm.
Just see. Yeah, he's got a big arm. Fuck it. See what happens with him. Imagine that. Because you got him a comeback player of the year, eh, Bubba?
I did. I'm going all out. Look at Sam Darnold. Sam Darnold sucked till last year. He sucked. And he had Justin Jefferson and he had those receiver cores. Pittsburgh Steelers, if they still keep Pickens, Metcalf, and Freiermuth. I mean, that's a smorgasbord of receiving yards for Mason Rudolph.
Yeah, much better O-line too. Mr. Quake says, I'm a Ravens fan, and it's true. Well, thank you for being a Ravens fan. Thank you for being a good Ravens fan. I'm sure there are bad Steelers fans too, 100%. They're fucking loser Steelers fans. We hate them as well.
Hey,
I know one.
I have a Baltimore story. I got alcohol poisoning. Y2K New Year's. I went to a party. And it was all you could drink for like $25. $25 to me back then was a shitload of money.
That's not bad.
Back then it was like $100.
Oh, okay.
I got alcohol poisoning, and I basically took my buddy's brother out. He had to be at a marine training, and I picked him up to Pittsburgh Airport. Went out in Pittsburgh. Went out in Morgantown. The next day, I drove him to Baltimore because he had to go to a base there. And we went and visited my cousin, who was going to Johns Hopkins, and we just got blasted.
This round's going fast.
I had to get an IV. That's how bad it was.
Now, on the scale of 1 to drunk Gene, how drunk?
I give a 5-star Gene rating.
I was half a drunk Gene because I drove.
I remember Gene in that bar. And those guys were sitting at the table, and Gene just went in the whole table. And that big security guy, I got him. God bless Gene, man. We were outside.
Oh, so much fun.
Oh, it was great.
So much fun.
It was all good. And then he fumbled the ball on the 7-yard line, and then
Gene was out there seeing ghosts, mate. He was out there like Sam Darnold seeing ghosts. It was so fun. Patriots take Trevon Henderson, running back. That's interesting because they have Ramondre Stevenson too, so back to back.
Wow.
Well, he's a good running back too. So
they're already at 39. This round is getting fast.
Yeah, that's not a bad pick.
No.
Yeah, 39. Let's start at 30. Oh, that's like 9 in.
We still got a long way to
go.
Says
Bizarro world.
Well, I love that Jesus guy.
Yeah, that's like the evil Mason with the goatee.
Yeah.
Pepper says, I was seriously want to vomit every time I hear the word Mason Rudolph. He's the goat or talks about the goatee.
We have to get on the Mason Rudolph train, Pepper. We have to.
That's a good call. Yeah, we're losing our running back prospects, though. It's a good call.
What's the other one? What's Shane? What's the other running back? Because 93.7 a fan said one of these running backs the Steelers are looking at will remind them of Le'Veon Bell.
Get
225 pounds. Which one?
The kid from Oklahoma State.
Okay. They said he's 225 because when they drafted Le'Veon Bell was 40.
Oklahoma State, you said?
I'm trying to think of his last was Oklahoma State or Kansas State?
Ollie Gordon?
Ollie Gordon.
Okay, let me bring him up.
Bubba, there's not enough money or alcohol.
Giddens. Afton has it. Giddens.
Giddens? Where's Giddens?
Yeah.
Is that the one that's got it?
Kansas State. DJ Giddens.
Kansas State, yeah.
I'm sorry, Pepper. Those two are like bookends of knowledge. Pepper and Afton, like bookends of knowledge.
Oh, 100%. Yeah. I think
Afton was helping us last night on our show. She was boom, 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 boom. She was pulling stuff out.
Yeah, I think she has like Pepper's got 4 or 5 TVs watching all the streams. I think Afton's got a library of like, here it is. Hang on a minute.
Oh my God. I haven't decided yet if I'm going tomorrow. I might
do it. I can't.
know my wife might divorce me.
Yeah, it's a fair point.
Hey, Richie Smoke. Yeah, Rich helped us out last night, man. He was a big help last night.
Well, I won't be live, so if you guys decide to, I won't be able to share it. But yeah, look out for Steelers Dynasty podcast tomorrow.
I might work
too early for me, man. I'll go the next day. I'll go live on Sunday.
Was Caleb Johnson from Iowa? Was he? Well, he wasn't drafted yet.
Yeah. He's from Iowa too.
Did he? Well, just Iowa, not Iowa State. Did he?
Yeah. No. He's still available. So he's a big back who rushed for a career high 1,500 yards and 21 TDs in 2020. Wow. In 2024.
Chicago's up now. I'm telling you, this is fast.
Ohio State has another kid that's supposed to be pretty good too. I can't say his first name, but Judkins is the last name. But he's not super tall. He's thick. He's 220.
Oh, he already went. Judkins, he went.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And we're already 2 minutes over an hour. We got an hour.
So for the running backs, I'll kind of not print screen.
Chicago's up now.
Let me bring it up. I'll change this. Remove.
Chicago's probably going to go defense. I don't know. I'm just as good as Mel Kiper. I don't have no idea.
Yeah, he was pissed too yesterday.
Yeah, because Sanders.
Yeah.
He was pissed.
Fuck. That's the only guy in the world who can't get nothing right that's got a job and making millions.
All right, here's the best remaining players for the running back. I'll bring them up because that's something we have to probably get into as well.
Bears picks. Bears pick is in.
So Caleb Johnson, Iowa, Cam Scatterbo, the Steelers have been reported like.
Shane's going to buy that jersey if he gets it.
Yeah, Dylan Sampson, Tennessee. I think he was a visit as well to the Steelers. Devin Neal, Kansas. DJ Giddens, Kansas State. So any other familiar names that you guys see? Damian Martinez was a bloke I mocked, but I don't know who he is.
I would take Scatterbo.
Trevor Etienne sorry.
I think someone said he reminds them of John Riggins. I always like
John Riggins. What's that?
Dylan Sampson, you were talking about him. He's like 5'8" or 5'7". He's not super big, but he's thick.
I don't know if the Steelers would trade back into the second round.
I don't know. This second round's halfway over.
I think it's already. I think this is pretty much
they're going right now. It's Chicago got a 4. They got 39 and then they got 41. Where is this at? Oh, this is
almost back to back.
Yeah.
The Bears haven't done anything in ages.
No, and you know what? Rest in peace, Mongo Steve McMichael, man. He was a beast.
Who's that?
Steve Mongo McMichael, defensive lineman, Hall of Fame. He just passed away this past weekend. He was
play for the Bears?
He played in the Bears in their Super Bowl championship run. He was part of the 4 Horsemen in wrestling. Okay,
how old was he?
Oh, he was probably in his 60s. I mean, he had.
So he went from the Bears to, I remember the Four Horsemen. He went from that was Ric Flair too,
yeah,
right?
he was with Ric Flair. Yeah, Chris Benoit and Arn Anderson.
Yeah, right. So he was part of them. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Luther
Luther Burden went to the Bears.
legend.
Wow.
Receiver. Rich says, yeah, you guys hear about Harmon? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's super sad.
Yeah,
it's
terrible.
Unbelievable. Super high, meant to be one of the best times of his life, and then that happens. But
Burden looks like he's pissed. Is he crying or?
Yeah,
Oh, he's crying.
He's going on the Bears. Of course, he's crying.
He's like, God damn.
Like, what have the Bears really done in many, many years? Nothing much. Nothing much, mate.
They had Mitch Trubisky.
Yeah, then we got him. He was good.
Yeah, he was
really good for us.
He was so good in
Speaking
training
of throwing up.
Yeah.
We know what you should do. If Pepper, you're still there, Pepper, who would you rather, Mitch Trubisky or Mason Rudolph?
Oh, that's a big
one. Answer that one. Because I would have to go Rudolph 100%. Doug says Mongo from the Bears said they had one of the
that was
best
a good defense. I'm
ever.
telling you, they shut out people. But I will say this, even though I'm biased, the 1976 Steelers that didn't go to the Super Bowl was probably the best defense ever in modern day football. They were shutting people out. But they didn't. But they lost Rocky Bleier and Franco in the playoff game against the Raiders. That was the year the Raiders beat Denver. So the Steelers wouldn't have lost Rocky and Franco. We'd have beat the goddamn Raiders, and we would have took 3 Super Bowls in a row. It didn't happen.
I'm just sending you something. I found it, Mark.
I got to go for what?
Chicken burgers.
Who's that? Who is that?
What?
What's
ISD? What is that?
I don't know. What are you sending me, Shane?
Well, I sent this TikTok of a handicapped kid who loves chicken burgers, and it made me think of you. So I was going to.
Oh, is he the Australian guy?
I can't tell if he is or not, but he's eating.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, he's got an Instagram page.
I got to try to get on TikTok to make money. I tried. Yeah, I couldn't get.
He's like super famous. He's a chicken burger.
Chicken burger.
Yeah. He's like super famous, dude.
That's
obviously he's on the spectrum, but
we need to do something. We need to do something to make all us big money somehow. Then we could just jet set, go to draft shows like this, the 3 of us, and set up shop.
Wine and dine, Rolex wear. Yep.
What is that? What is that? What is Iska? What is that?
I don't know what that means.
Is it an IKEA?
Can you guys hear the outside? Can you hear the noise out there or not?
No.
Good. There's someone chipping away at my house. Chipping there.
Why?
Because they just come around and just randomly mow the grass every 2 days.
Well, bring them to our house. I'd let them fucking mow my grass. I don't have to worry about it.
Is it raining bad at your place yet, Bob?
I don't think so. I don't hear nothing. The girls took off. They went in town. I don't know. My cat came in, opened the door, came in, hung out for a second, and then
I keep thinking she opened the door with her hands.
Oh, my cat! This cat can. With her paws. I don't know.
Get her on the show.
Well, that's a male. It's a male cat. We have 3 cats. Yeah, my stepdaughter has 3 cats. She loves cats.
It's coming your way, Baba.
And my lovely Big Ben tortoise, Russian tortoise, which I need to get a bigger home for him.
How big's a tortoise?
It's about that big.
Oh, okay.
It's on my experience. I had 2 at one time, and they were fighting. I had to get rid of them. 2 male tortoises is not a good thing. So I had to research it.
No, we don't have a yard. We've got we're in a strata, so we have my front lawn might be 3 meters, not even 2 meters.
3 meters. So you can take a pair of scissors and cut your grass.
Yeah. So we don't have yard. No.
That's good for maintenance.
Tyler Shaw, they went quarterback. Jeez, we're getting Sanders, aren't we? It's gonna happen, boys.
In the 3rd round, I mean,
wasn't he linked to the Steelers too, Tyler Shaw?
Yeah. Now here's the thing. This is great for us as non-Shador Sanders fans. This kid, you guys were saying, is old as mud.
27, 26.
28, 27, 26.
No, he's
Oh, wow.
26. He's 26.
Well, hey, he's going to play for the Saints, and guess who's not?
That's bad. I'm telling you, Sanders must have did something bad where nobody wants him. He's like the Brian Burns of fucking the draft.
Swish says take the third.
Yeah. Well, I'll take him. In the third, I'll take him. You got to take him in the third. We just didn't take him in the first. Wow, look at his dad there, grandfather. Wow, he's a tall guy.
Who's
Nick
this
Saban.
guy?
The Saints are funny because that's their quarterback now, right? Is that bloke because the other guy, Carr, is injured.
Right.
Yeah, what about Milrow? What about the guy from Alabama? I watched a bit of his play.
I heard.
What if they go him instead of Sanders?
I heard he's not really. I don't think he's
Milrow doesn't
accurate.
go upstairs.
I don't think. No, I just don't
he's-
think he's accurate.
No, I don't think Milrow's that great. There's better quarterbacks.
I know. JT Toss said what the dude from Syracuse.
Yeah. Kyle McCord.
Yeah, but also too, maybe Howard. Maybe.
Sanders is falling. Sanders is falling far, far, far.
Well,
Will
San
Howard-
Francisco's coming up
Will
at
Howard plays
43.
for
Did
Sam.
they pick him?
Who's that?
Well,
Dallas? Yeah, that's probably the next one I'll watch, really.
Dallas. You got Dallas, the 49ers.
Yeah.
Errors from good old Texas.
Well, that's a guy who has all those game birds. Oh, Boothie, I got a phone call. Hold on.
Oh, take it live.
I'm taking it live.
Tell
What
me-
you need, Booth? Oh, I'm just doing a podcast show about the draft. You're okay, dude. You're okay.
live. You're live.
You're live. No, fuck no,
All
dude.
right.
You're cool. No, you're good. Just watch us. Oh, I love the first draft. I'm glad. But you know what's going to happen, Boothie? We're going to probably get Sanders because nobody's
No,
taking him
don't
yet.
say that shit.
I'm telling you, we might get him. Well, that's like I just said 2 seconds ago. Fucking Shador Sanders is like Brian Burns. Everybody fucking hates him. I'm telling you, he might, Booth, if he's in the third round and he's still available, I think they will take him. I know.
Still a long way to go yet. You never know.
We don't have a second round pick. We only got a third. Yeah. So we're waiting. We started at 7:00. We're an hour and 13 in. You can jump on. I mean, you can watch the show.
Ask Booth whoever Booth is. Ask who do we go on in the third round?
No. Hey, Boothie, my buddy Mark from Australia wants to know, who do you think they're going to get in the third round?
Shit.
Hello?
Yuli.
Yeah. Who are you taking in the third round? Mark wants to know. Okay. So who would you want? Milrow from Alabama, McCord from Syracuse. So you would want a quarterback, but not Sanders. Okay, but you want a quarterback. Okay, he said a quarterback, but not Sanders.
So McCord.
McCord.
Good.
I would take McCord because I don't know. I mean, it's probably going to be Sanders, and everybody will buy a jersey. Yeah, it might happen.
I have to rewind this because I think he
Yeah.
broke his ankle at
I
West
know.
Virginia.
Yeah, we're doing our second day draft.
Tyler.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
on both my
I'd
channels.
rather I be in the third.
You're cool, dude. It's live. We're live. Is it okay, dude? We've been saying the F word for an hour and 14 minutes. It's okay to swear. Wait. Oh, hold on. Let me put you on the speakerphone. Hold on. Go ahead, dude.
He broke his fibia at West Virginia. I remember that.
What's that?
Tyler Slobe.
You heard it. You heard it here. You heard it here, people. Diva.
I heard half of it. Diva.
Well, they haven't. No, they're halfway through the second round, Booth. He ain't going nowhere. He ain't going nowhere. But yeah, just listen to just jump on the show and get in the chat. Drink some beer and watch the show. We'll be going all night because
Who is this guy? Is he like one of Bubba's wrestling mates? Is this Stone Cold Steve Austin in
we don't
disguise?
have anybody in the second round.
He went to school with us. He's a little older than me. He's
I'll take
one of the local Marion Center. Just a great dude, like a good guy.
True Yinza.
Yeah, he's a great guy.
I'd take a quarterback in the fourth round. Yes, we just talked about it. Ryan Clark is a putz. It was a bunch of bullshit.
I like it. He does talk out both sides.
Yeah, he does.
That's his job, right? Yeah, he has to.
Dude, I'm happy with Mason Rudolph. We're okay. I'm on the Mason Rudolph train. Okay, then you're me and you then, because it's about two of us. So, but
I'm
yeah.
on
okay.
it
Well, hey,
too.
Boothie, thanks for calling into the show. No, you're cool, dude. It's cool. It's cool. Just hey, we're on either YouTube channel. You can jump on. We'll be on all night. So, okay, you jump on. Well, thanks for calling. Okay, later.
Oh,
see ya. Oh, that's funny. No, I've been friends with Booth since 1977.
Wow.
Yeah, he doesn't want Sanders.
Sanders went to Buffalo. TJ Sanders. Do you fellas know that big guy, the biggest guy in the draft? Rodgers, Rudolph, and Sanders to QB room. Could be a possibility. You never know.
He liked the Cam Scadaboo pick though.
Me too.
Who's Let me find this big guy, the big D tackle the Steelers could get too. He's like the biggest D tackle in the draft.
Maybe he's like 360 pounds.
Yeah, he's huge.
I seen it. His ass is about as big as my table here.
I want the Steelers. What's his name?
Afton said the Walker kid.
Walker?
We looked him up before.
Remember? Oh, Dean Walker? Yeah, 150 kilos, dude. That's mad. It's insane. 2 meters tall. Dion Walker, 150.
He's like, he's
sign him up.
Yeah.
Sign him up.
He just got to sit in the middle.
Put his hands up like this.
Yep.
Hands up.
I mean,
he'll
be damn tired running those Latrobe, those gassers in Latrobe.
I'm gonna bring up his prospect thing. NFL.
Bill's pick is in. I'm telling you, maybe Sanders will go 43 to the. Well, it would be funny if he went to the New York Jets.
All right, okay. I'm gonna bring this up.
I don't know. I'm just throwing stuff out there.
This guy is huge. So Steelers get him somehow, some way.
They probably got to get him special pants.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, I mean, because when I was a high school football player, I had to wear college pants. I mean, just saying.
So if you guys can see that down the bottom right,
he's 6'7".
Yeah, Dion Walker, D tackle, Kentucky, junior, 6'7", 330 pounds, which is like my 150 kilos.
Yeah,
right?
His backside is huge.
They say I can't play that. Oh, I can't play that either. Oh, get out of that, Mark. Oh, no. Oh, no, I can't show that.
Jesus, man. The Jets already picked too. This second round's fast.
Can't. What the fuck? All right. NFL thing's whack.
Oh, man. Yeah, I don't think his cardio is very good.
Yeah, he says he's an enormous human with elite size and length, overwhelmed opponents with his physical traits.
His blood type,
firm edge setter. He's huge, big bloke.
Yeah.
His blood type is gravy.
Yeah, defensive line with rare traits. Walker might require heavier lean or projection over tape. He's tight-hipped, whatever that means. Too upright to really sink in command, but he's a massive unit.
He can't get off the ball quick, probably. He's just so big.
Able to kick out wider.
He got a caboose. So, but I mean, he would lose weight in the Latrobe heat in the July and August.
Yeah, but I guess he'd be like a rotational player. Round 3 is projection. But just like size of a human being is insane.
Yeah.
Big guy.
6'7", that's big.
That's a big dude.
Blood type is ragu, Jared Devil said.
Oh, that's funny.
Ragu negative.
Ragu's a good sauce, man.
It is. I like that Rayos.
Oh, this is I guess is
did Pepper
100%.
pick Trubisky or Mason Rudolph? I
don't know. I think she might have avoided the question.
Ignored us because she doesn't want. She hates.
I'd pick Rudolph in a heartbeat.
I would too. I had high hopes for
Trubisky. Just wasn't that. It just didn't move in the pocket. It was just so. At least Rudolph throws the ball and slings it around a bit.
Yeah.
You know?
I just don't know how he got like that 1 year at Chicago. He actually did good. I don't know what happened. How do you have a good year and then just totally implode?
Roberta says I picked Mason. Oh yeah, whatever that is.
What is that?
Ikea, that's right. I don't know.
What
Ikea.
is that?
Something to do with Ikea, I think.
Oh my god. She's not taking either.
Peppers, anyone need Starbucks? Yeah, I want a grande. I don't know, latte.
I'll never pay $8. I don't drink coffee, but I would never pay $8 for a.
Yeah, once you drink coffee, you never stop.
Well, that's right, Swish. He does got it good behind Josh Allen. He's going to be a clipboard holder for the rest of his life, making big money and looking good doing it.
Look it up.
I can't believe these people got the house right beside the stadium. They're out there playing, partying at the house right by a stadium.
Yeah, they built the stadium around like a neighborhood, right?
Yeah, probably worth $10,000 out for that day.
Well, yeah, they probably made parking. They probably missed a playoff 14 straight seasons.
So that name is it's anime. What Pepper was saying.
We're at 42, and the Steelers have what? Pick 54, 53.
No, 83.
No, 83.
It's so far away.
54 if the Packers.
We're another area.
We're here for another hour, and we're here for 2 hours.
I was
this
trying
is
to
a 2-hour movie, Shane. Yeah, we ain't picking nothing until 12 o'clock tonight.
We need a fucking ray gun reset. I think ray gun reset. We need a Professor Bloke reset. We do not care.
Oh, who's that?
That's one of our memes. You know Professor Oak?
No.
So Jed Devil in the chat, he made that. We're talking like 2 years ago when I was doing the emojis and that. He came up with the name Professor Bloke, as in like bloke, as in like guy. That was pretty funny. Look at Shane. Oh boy. What would you do, Shane, if that came up and got you? Yeah. Oh, I got all these different things here.
Now I have herpes.
This one's the scariest. This one's the scariest one.
They took Mason Taylor, LSU tight end.
Who the hell is that?
Never
That's
heard
Hank Steele.
Who? You
Hank
made
Steele.
that up.
These are a lot of like in-house memes for 2 or 3 years. We made him on AI. We put in Hank Hill and Steele as an AI, and it came out that. It's so freaky, dude.
We don't have any memes, Shane. We're
memeless. Here he is. Wait a minute. Bam.
I know. He looks so good. I like his shirt. Who's on his shirt?
I don't know, but that's the scariest part. So Hank Hill Steele, as that came up, so freaky.
I'm afraid of AI.
Yeah, AI is crazy, dude.
Is that like a rugby jersey?
It looks like a rugby jersey.
No collar on it though.
I did an AI thing about it. I wanted a picture of the Incredible Hulk, Darth Vader, and Godzilla. And I got a picture of AI of all three of them look like they're hanging out at the local bar.
I got a few of them that I keep here. I've got Rogers hanging around. Got Rogers here
that's
too.
an AI?
I still love the dog. No. Like this dog's so funny.
Oh, that's fine. Insult. That dog's awesome.
For me to poop on.
Oh, he does.
You
all
just
those
go around the
interviews.
streets, start yelling at everyone,
he's
bagging everyone out.
I don't think he does
It's
that
so
anymore.
funny.
Does he do that anymore, Shane?
No, it's too late.
He's retired.
Very often.
Anyways, let's do a ray gun reset. I'm gonna need a bit of water. We're right back. Look.
I'm speaking. Can you hear me?
And we're back, Steel Nation. From our
That's
Ray Gun
fine.
Reset.
And
And
the 49ers picked the defensive tackle.
Yeah.
It's flying right by. Now, this is an opportunity for Dallas to pick Sanders right now.
You just want them off the board so the Steelers can
I know. I mean, because I'm telling you, it's going to be a lot of drama with his dad. You know, can you see his dad like going to press conferences and, you know, and there's Tomlin up there and then Neon sitting in the audience, you know, fielding questions about his kid, you know, playing. How come my kid's not playing, coach? You know, like, you know. Is that Spider-Man as an icon?
Yeah.
Oh,
great.
yeah. Nice.
It's coming down now, kids.
I just bought
G'day, Casey. What's going on, mate?
I just bought Spider-Man versus Predator today, comic book.
Really?
Let me refresh my memory. I'm pretty sure 2 years ago in a draft, it might have been Kaysen. Me and Maddie was trying to spin the wheel to name his kids. Is that Kaysen? Is that you? That was the time. I think it was 2022 or 3. We did a skit about that. It was so long on the day. It might have been last year or the year before. I can't remember. He might know.
I got to get that.
Yeah, it was.
Wow.
That's right.
So you named his kid?
No. Because we're getting so delirious from like last year or the year before. Me and Maddie were doing like spin the wheel stuff, and we're going to end the stream, right? And the next minute I thought, well, Kaysen said he was having must have had the baby by now, been 2 or 3 years ago. And he was like, having a baby soon. I was like, can we spin the wheel to name your kid? You know?
So what come up? What come up on the spin?
Well, we had I think it was 2 drafts ago. I can't remember who the draft players were. Oh, it was Darnell and stuff like that. It was Darnell Washington. That was those players. Right? It would have been one of the greatest ideas to ever be on YouTube for a YouTuber to spin a wheel to name someone's kid after a Steelers player, whoever. And how do you explain that to the wife? Why did you name Joey?
or say you named the kid Beanie.
Yeah, we named him Merrill Hodge. Merrill Hodge.
Ouija Thompson.
Yeah, why did you name your kid that? Or because I took a bet on Steel Nation Australia from a guy in Australia doing a draft show, and he put all the names on the board and I couldn't get out of it. Yeah. There you go. I thought it was pretty funny. But yeah, welcome back, man. Haven't seen you for a while.
God,
that was 2 years ago.
We got 40 more picks.
I think me and Maddie sat through. Well, were you guys there for that one? I don't remember.
Last year we were
the longest one where we had no picks in day 3.
I don't know. Last year we were there till 4 o'clock in the morning. I had to go to work
the year before we didn't have any day 3. We didn't have any 4 or 5 picks. We sat and waited till it was around 6. We sat for 3 hours.
Oh my!
Fucking nuts. That was the pick we named his kids 2 years ago.
We're going to be going on 2.5 hours before we get a pick.
Same feeling. Yeah, we didn't have any picks.
Terrible.
Yeah, I mean, unless they make a trade.
Yeah, that's what
I don't see that happening.
Yeah, no, it was last year. Yeah, I think it was. Was it last year? I think it was the year before. Because the Steelers didn't have a 5th and a 6th, and we waited around. But yeah, unless we trade it back. Yeah, we want to trade back in. But Cowboys, are they going to go the quarterback that you like?
Sanders. I mean, his old man wants. I mean, that'll make big news. I mean, my son's playing for a team that I played for. Yep.
The right Dak time Prescott, as well. Who's the backup?
Because Rush, their second string quarterback left. That Cooper guy, was it Cooper Rush? He left.
Yeah, it's the right time as well. Round 2.
Yeah,
you can learn behind Dak Prescott.
Oh, I remember that Super Bowl right there. Desmond Howard against the New England Patriots. Remember that?
To find out, Huey says they have Dak's contract though.
Oh yeah.
I think as well. Who's the guy coming out today? One of the Steelers legends. I forget his name. Coming out to do the pick today. The receiver.
Lynn Swan.
Yeah.
What? Really?
Here we go.
I just
he's doing the 3rd round.
Oh, okay.
Cowboys Edge. There's a Raku. He's got a fall to us, Bubba. We have to take our words back.
I can't see him. I cannot see him lasting fucking 83 fucking picks. Somebody's going to take him before.
Well, I guess
They got to. There is no way he's going to be a Steeler.
LA could do it.
No idea who's getting drafted. They're just cheering. Like
they're probably all drunk
in the crowd.
Yeah.
I'd say if I go to Pittsburgh, I don't want to be in the crowd at the back.
No, I don't even want to. I don't.
I'd rather just be in a bar and around Steeler fans and just like do content.
It's like this. It's like we now select Poop Stain Fudgesicle from Northwest.
Well, I think JT.
Yeah, Poop Stain.
I think JT is getting a facility. I think didn't he say, Shane? He's
somewhere
getting a place.
We're gonna be walled up in some place.
We're gonna be somewhere because JT Toth from Sports Bible is gonna set. I mean, he loves it.
Bubba, right off 422, there's a bar called Steel City Bar and Grill.
Dude, there'll be hotels the whole way up to Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania.
If you invite me to a bar, I promise I'll only have 10 drinks, not 9, not 11.
What, in an hour? Or
I'll be that done. If it's like on tap and they won't cut me off, I'll be so done.
You were good.
No, I'll tell you what, I could get us lined up like this. This bar is probably 30 minutes from Pittsburgh. It's real nice, right off 422.
You're not gonna. You know what Mark Madden said today? Even though Mark Madden's a pompous asshole, he's not even going to be in town that day because he will never be able to get across town to the studio from his house during draft. It'll be so busy.
I actually think getting around to get food would be interesting as well.
It's going to be so crazy.
Yeah,
like it's going to be up.
Hang on, Yuli can't go. They'll kick him out, Shane.
Yeah,
not allowed. Yeah, we'll definitely figure it out. Like, we'll get a spot or something, even if it's like, 20 minutes out of Pittsburgh. We'll get our own little spot to do the coverage. We don't need to be in Pittsburgh. It'd be nice to go in for a day or something to have a look around, you know.
Let me show you this place. I just pulled it up.
Yeah, that was bullshit what they did to him. He was the soberest one out of us all, besides Shane's kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, they won't let him in. But we'll figure something out. Like if it's in Pittsburgh or somewhere, because it's going to be busy. I just need a hotel.
It's going to be busy. You might have to get a hotel early because I bet you the hotel.
I got some people. I know a guy.
You know a guy that know a guy.
Yeah, I know a guy who works for Johnston. What's it?
Johnstown.
Yeah, but he owns a
Johnstown is an hour
West Virginia,
45 minutes from me.
Yeah, he owns like a hotel, so I'm going to reach out to him as well. Or he works for a hotel that might be able to get me one in Pittsburgh. And if not, I'll be raking Shane's leaves to pay rent.
I guarantee even up here, I guarantee even up here that the hotels will be booked.
I'm really you don't realize how close I am until you look on a map. I'm not that far.
No, you're not that far at all.
I'll be clearing these gutters.
But I'm sure they got they probably got nice hotels in Butler, but they're going to be booked too. They're every hotel from Pittsburgh the whole way up to probably Punxsutawney, an hour and a half away is going to be booked. Johnstown.
And actually, if I get a hotel, it might be hard to get out of Pittsburgh.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to go anywhere.
I got to figure it out. Well, I guess we can figure out a venue too and stuff like that as well.
Yeah, we got plenty of time. We need to get
because if I'm downtown Pittsburgh, I might not be able to get out of it.
No, you'll be stuck
too
there.
Tough. Yeah, where are they going to park?
Parking garages, or they're going
to. They're expected to have over 600,000 people.
It's going to be a shit show, guys. I don't care how they plan or anything.
I think when they had the Steelers when they had the parade, how many people did they have?
I don't know, but I'm going to show you guys this one bar. It's like between my house.
You gotta open the link up. You gotta send the link.
I'm doing it right now. I'm just gonna make sure.
Because I wonder if it would be smarter to go to a small town outside of Pittsburgh, 20 minutes away.
This is access to 422. You can get where you want to get.
I'm an hour from
Hmm.
Pittsburgh. I could be at Heinz Field in about an hour.
And maybe we just invite everyone to that bar, and we set up
this is
you know,
just
have our
north
own
of
party.
Pittsburgh. Right off of 79, right off of 422. This is what it looks like. There's a little bar on the side.
I gotta remove this one.
Steel City Sports Bar and Grill.
I think you showed that to me
okay.
before.
Yeah, we were looking for a place to do the party.
Yeah, this is real talk because I think downtown could be that fucking busy
Oh,
that
yeah.
we won't be able to get
Guaranteed.
anything.
Other place is just north of me, 10 miles. It's in a college town called Slippery Rock. And we could get like the draft house, or
Do you think they would let us set up a little podcast area, Shano, for 3 days?
They would. Yeah.
And we just tell all the family.
Well, the
on
date's
Steel Nation
already
Oz to
out.
come?
The date for Pittsburgh is already out. So
All right.
I'm taking. It's like
What's it called,
24
Shano? What's that? The steel thing called? Steel. What is
Steel
it?
City Bar and Grill. And,
I love the name.
22. I'll pull it up here again.
Youngstown, you said?
Steel City Bar and Grill.
Uh,
Yeah,
what-
we need to get sponsorship to pay for all our stuff, and that'd be awesome.
Is that what address is it?
I'll pull it up. I'm pulling up another place now. It's called the Steel Mill. It's smaller. It's in Slippery Rock. It's in a college town.
I'd still like to go to downtown to have a look, but maybe it won't be worth it. I don't know. Interesting.
It'll be crazy.
But to get out of there would be fucking tough. But yeah, to have our own little thing, to invite everyone if they want to come. Parking would be easier. The food would be better. We'd have TVs around us. We could set up on the internet and
This
just
place
go.
had really good food. I just
crazy.
ate there last week for the first time. Can you guys see that? Is it not big?
Yeah, I can. Oh, it's there.
I can see
Right
it.
hand corner.
Because there's no place around Indiana that we could have it. There's no way.
That's what it looks like from the outside.
Yeah, right. I think I like the other one. The other one was bigger.
The other one's bigger and it's closer to Pittsburgh. I think we could get that place. There's another place that's right along there too. So people coming from Pittsburgh just can hop on 79 if they're coming from Ohio.
There's
you'll
a
live-
Steelers
Is
bar.
this one Steel City Grub and Bar? Is it 2 miles from 2 miles at Acrisure Stadium from Heinz Field? Is that the
No,
one?
it's about 20 miles north of Heinz Field.
You mean Cherry Tree, Pennsylvania?
Who said Cherry Tree?
Nah, there's a Steeler bar in Cherry Tree.
Really?
That bar out there just got a big giant Steeler helmet on it.
Oh,
Is it in Newcastle? Where is it? What's
yeah,
suburb?
Newcastle.
Okay, that's the one.
Newcastle.
All right.
Oh
We have a
my
Newcastle
God,
there too. I went there the other day.
I've been out
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
I put wrestling posters up. I know where that.
Oh,
bar is
that's
at.
fucking perfect.
Look
Hang
at
on a
this one.
minute.
What's the other place, guys? This is right by it, and it's really nice. I think
Bruh.
these people have more money to pay.
All right,
for.
Shane, we're gonna reach out to them soon.
This one right here is called Ben Franklin's Tap Room. It's gorgeous. It's right there,
Hang on.
right by this other place. We could do one night one place and one night another. But let me see if I can find some pictures.
that looks good.
ACDC
That's probably
Live says
exactly.
there's still a bar in Cherry. Okay.
Yeah, Cherry
G'day,
Tree.
Don.
35
That's
minutes.
probably
For-
yeah. That's
for-
probably where it's at. To be honest, like I'll probably have to get a hotel around. You just tell me where I can be.
Yeah.
Around that area.
Check
Set up at
this
a
out.
nice local bar
Look at
around
this.
local Yinzers.
It's called Ben Franklin's Tap Room.
Oh, that's
It's
cool.
really nice.
and you got to hook up with their Wi-Fi. That's the thing.
See, look at this place.
And then you get banners. You get banners made. You get a banner made like Steeler Nation Australia and put a
Look at
banner
the
behind
food.
you.
We could do it.
Cherry Tree's about 30 minutes from me, but different Cherry Tree, one in New Jersey.
Yeah, we'll definitely look into
Oh.
it soon. I think because this is draft preparation now.
I'll reach out to these guys both places and see what their feelings are on it. I'll go to the Ben Franklin one. What did you guys think of that one?
This is
And
the
you
one
know
I
what?
like.
You know what we need? We know what we need to
Okay.
try to get is a fucking Steeler.
Yeah.
Have them show up, hang out with us.
There's a Harley dealership across the street. I might be able to get them to sponsor us too.
Okay, I'm gonna send you this. I'm gonna bring up an image in a minute, Shano, and I think could be perfect.
Where's
That
it
one
at?
you saw. Hang on, wait, wait, wait.
Charleroi. I think Charleroi is about, from my house, it's a little over an hour. Pepper.
Charleroi is going to be in the mix there, where it's going to be hard for us to get to.
Maybe an hour.
Now, I'm
20
just
minutes.
saying. This is like thinking off the top of my head.
Okay, I mean, look
But
up
that first one you showed me, this one here, the Steel City Bar.
Yeah.
Let me bring it up. This has perfect podcast vibes.
Okay.
I
I
know.
can imagine getting myself getting
that's the Steel
fucking
City-
hammered.
That's the Steel City one. That's a small little place. They have outdoor seating in the back. It's real nice.
But we could set up our own little side corner to do our podcast, look at the TV. Everyone's chilling, go live, talk football, and right in front's a bar. That to me is perfect.
Yeah.
We move the tables around. We have a little podcast set up. We get everything moving.
Half, the other half looks a little different than that. So.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I reckon Richard, those guys first.
Whatever.
And we'll bring everyone from the chat. We'll bring Pepper.
Or Bubba.
412.
If you really want to get local, we could rent out the distillery where I had my 50th birthday party.
Jeez. Yeah, but
You think that's probably the best idea? We can't be stuck in downtown.
They don't have TV, Shane.
No, you're right. You're right. That's not.
Oh, cornerback Will Johnson.
I'll be honest with you, Shane. I bet you I could get the Rose Inn, and they got fucking 65-inch screen TVs, and the food's good.
Now this place is close to 422. I think that's yeah. Steel City.
Got 2 TVs. We could put up podcasts. We have a little area to ourselves.
There's probably 8 TVs in there.
Yeah, because back in the day when I was in the bar business, like I said, I would have done something either at the Rose Inn, the old Rose Inn, or at K Arena, because the K Arena, we had a 130-inch screen projector TV that was awesome. I did what I did. We didn't have a high def screen. I painted it white and made black, and that's what we watched the Super Bowl against Seattle. But you know what I mean? And you would have had the internet, you would have had the bars, and you would have had all the tables, and then you could have had a big, giant, huge draft party. Which, don't get me wrong, that can still be done. You know what I mean? People will travel. People will travel a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, you know, if you promote it right.
Like Aliquippa, we could do it down in Beaver County. There's a lot of, but that, you get down to Aliquippa, it gets a little bit more city-like, a lot more. But there's some really neat places down that way. But, this is on the edge of Pittsburgh. You can still you're 15 minutes from Pittsburgh from there.
I like it. I like the idea.
Well, I
never thought about going outside of downtown, but it's probably better.
Well, back in the day, if what the hell bar was that Bubba from B94 ran?
Build it, they will come. Dude, we're gonna spin the wheel. We're gonna spin the wheel and give out prizes.
Was it high? Was it high tops? Was it high tops? I can't remember. Because they had a room, like a VIP room, on a corner there, which was like 2.5 blocks away from the stadium, and that's where I was drinking beer with Louis Lips. And then I actually in a private room I went to a WWE party, and yeah, that would have been great because they had dance. They had the dance thing and had all the football. It was TVs for football. I think it's closed now, but I can't remember the name of that bar. Was it High Tops? It was right by Uglies, because then Bubba left there and then went to a bar cave Uglies
in Pittsburgh to drink too often.
Bubba, where do you? Bubba,
yes.
Where do you do your wrestling stuff at? Can we do it there?
At the S&T Bank Arena? Oh, there's no
big?
bar.
No.
Oh, it's big. There's just no bar. Now, like I said though, the bar that is 5 seconds down the road from me is big. They have 4 or 5 big 65-inch. They got big TVs. The food is good, but it's so busy. If you're not there before 5 o'clock, you got to get a reservation. They remodeled it
because we could go live. So funny we're doing it live now, actually. So sorry guys, not Steelers draft stuff, but we will be there. I'll be there next fucking year. I'm going to be there. I'll be there in a half.
I've seen the time, the dates. 24, 25, 26. So I'm
yeah, we could
taking
be
off.
live the Thursday, the Friday, the Saturday, all 3 days in a bar
Yeah.
chilling and have everyone around us
all
and do
day.
golf.
We can run till they kick us out.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, you can only stay in a bar till 2:30.
Well, you can't even get in, so
Well, that was
you got
ridiculous.
wondering. Hey, fellas, I'm gonna go get a quick drink and come back. It's been 2 hours in. Man, we are so far away.
Yeah,
We're
we're at pick 48.
Yeah, well, like another 40
We still have 30 more to go. 35.
Yeah. The other place would be, it's called the Fieldhouse Restaurant. It's a sports bar.
No, you know what we do? Here's what we do. We put it out. Who wants us? Who wants us to come? Who is going to cater to a Steelers podcast during the draft?
Well, you know, I'm going to
do.
Yeah, there's a place called the Dive Bar in Pittsburgh.
Well,
it's actually
if the Triple Deuce was still around, that's where we would have it. We would have our podcast at the Triple Deuce, downtown Pittsburgh, and we would be there all the time doing shots and drinking Iron City and being right there.
We'll find a place. It's probably a better idea to have.
Oh, hey, thanks, Booth. Yeah, Roseanne would definitely have us. And it would probably make the paper. I'd make sure of it.
Yeah, and we would get everyone from all your mates to people come, because you know DB's going to come from fucking Texas, and even if they don't come every day, but we'd be there every day, and they might go into town. But I reckon this would be a great experience.
It's called the Dive Bar. The Dive Bar Grill.
Right. All right, I'll be right back. I got to get a drink.
Here it is. Bubba, what do you think?
I mean, there's so many options, Shane.
It's called the Dive Bar Grill. Has like an outdoor area. See?
That don't even look like bar food.
That's what it looks like inside.
Oh. Okay.
Lots to pick from.
So Sanders is the only offensive guy in the top 5 best available in the ABC.
No one wants him.
I'm telling you, nobody wants him because he's an asshole. He's probably going to be a Steeler, though.
Well, he's the epitome. They should have a picture of him, and then right beside definition.
This has never happened before, probably in any type of draft. He was supposed to go. He was supposed to go to number 2 to Cleveland. He was supposed to go in the first round at number 2 to Cleveland.
No, yeah, you're right, Bubba.
Now, how the hell you go from number 2 to 48 and still waiting for?
Well, this.
Oh, Pepper's coming up from Texas then. So Pepper's coming up. She's like, let me know what the plans. Yeah, we'll set everything in stone, Pepper.
For our fans, they would be able to get a hotel like closer to where we're going to have this if we do it here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right, Booth. I think Michael Vick was a better quarterback than Sanders.
Michael Vick wasn't nearly the douchebag that Sanders is. Come on, Jeff.
No, he said no. He said that Tomlin took Vick.
Well, Vic wasn't nearly the diva. That was after he had his humble pie from the dog fighting thing.
Me and Booth were at the game. We were at that game where he tied us from Atlanta. We were at that game where he tied. Really? Yeah, me and Booth seen him. Michael Vick play for Atlanta against Pittsburgh.
Booth, where do you think we should do our draft party next year?
Read the comments, Bubba. As I work, hold on. As I work out, I was doing a Saturday night dance fever with my clients. I feel like I sprained my back.
Aw.
Well, you know what you do when you sprain your back, 412. There's a couple massage parlors, you know what I mean?
Also, he said he got emotional watching John Cena's final match.
Oh. No, he won a title. He's a champion. 412.
Yeah, but he's not.
That's his final match. Yeah, at WrestleMania, yes. And then he had that stupid rapper Travis Scott. Because tonight is my usually tonight's my wrestling show on the Experience. But we got 3 YouTube channels and Mark's going on his Facebook because I can only do two channels because if you pay more, then you do more.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he did. But Michael Vick did beat the Chargers on that Monday night.
Michael Vick was not a bad quarterback.
Oh no.
I was happy the Steelers.
Well, we're at 49, and the Cincinnati Bengals pick is in, and now we're at 50 with Seattle, and we're still 23 picks away. Holy
now,
shit!
They're going to go to the end of the third for this one, right? What's the
The
time limit go to after the second round?
I don't know. Who's that guy? If Seattle's 50, so
Okay.
Pittsburgh's 83, and if the Pittsburgh Steelers are going to trade anything at 54 is the Green Bay Packers. So they got 4 picks if they're going to make a trade.
What did you guys decide for the restaurant bar?
We stopped talking about it, but
Cool.
now I'm looking up the time limits. So the first round is 7 minutes, 5 rounds in the second in round 2, and 4 minutes in round 3.
Oh, Cincinnati's getting a lot of defensive players. Who is that guy in the captain?
No, but Mark, we were saying that it's going to be easier for our fans like Pepper to find a hotel north of Pittsburgh than it is to find something in Pittsburgh.
Yeah, it makes sense. I think if we did that.
Oh wait, I got it. Oh my god.
Wait. We need fireworks for this. So don't wait, Bubba. We've got to draw this out. We've got time. Wait a minute. Draw it out. And wait for the draft pick. Wait for the draft pick. And with Bubba's original idea.
Yes. The Marriott Hotel by the Kovalchik Center. It's a hotel, and I bet you they got a conference room and a bar, and everything is all combined into one right by the Kovalchik Center. And there's plenty of parking, and people can.
That's
you know what idea. I mean?
Yeah,
I just thought of that. I know it's in Indiana County, but you know what I mean? It's still a little over an hour away from the stadium, but you got a hotel, they got a conference room, they have a bar.
How do you spell what you said? Kovalchik who?
Kovalchik Center. It's the Marriott Marriott Hotel.
How do I spell that?
Marriott. M-A-R-R.
No, the other word that I can't spell. Kovalchik? What's that mean?
Kovalchik. It was it's a rich guy named Kovalchik, and he had a junkyard, and the college IUP bought all his property and set up an arena for like basketball, sports, concerts.
It doesn't have a bar. It doesn't have a bar in there.
It doesn't have a bar.
Definitely. No. What we'll do is we'll do something outside 20 miles or 15 miles from Pittsburgh.
But there is hotels that have a bar though.
I'll find something that's within that 20-mile radius, just where I'm at, like between where I'm at and
it just needs a bar.
We need someone from Who We Do to get arrested.
Yeah.
No, well, we almost had that time.
I'm gonna go stop a couple places because there's places.
Yeah, we saw that booth. We talked about it about an hour and almost 2 hours ago. That was when we started the show.
So crazy.
Yeah, it's terrible. Terrible. Oh,
it only makes sense because Pittsburgh's gonna have over.
Oh, my sister said something.
Was she in the chat?
No, she just she must be because she just texted me. The Hilton Garden Inn in Indiana. Is that what it's called?
Okay. I stay at Hilton Garden Inn a lot. I actually have a.
Does that have a bar? Hey, Cal, if you're listening, does it have a bar?
Yeah, Hilton Gardens always do.
Well, there you go. Yeah, I mean, because then you got the rooms, and then you don't have to go nowhere.
Yeah, 412. We did. We it's very sad. We spoke about it at the start. It's just unbelievable that that could even happen.
Oh, thanks, Cal. The Ramada Inn in Indiana. Oh, she's giving a whole bunch of stuff. Well, thanks, Cal.
We've got too many places.
Yeah, we got so many places. You know what? Pay us. We'll go anywhere. If you pay us, we'll show up.
Free beer. We show up.
Well, if Gene shows up annually.
Yeah.
It'll be bad.
Yeah, but no, I think 412 asked
something in Catania.
What we thought about of the pick, and I'm pretty good with it. I think it's a good pick for our D line. It helps the team. What he's going through is crazy. It's insane. So with all respect to him, but he'll be a good addition to the team for sure.
Well, that's life. That's life happening. It makes you have to be more mature at an age.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
It's only 22.
serious. It's a
22,
serious thing.
Yeah.
You know, you don't wish that on anybody.
But yeah, next year will be fun. We can organize this. This would be a good idea because I think Pittsburgh's gonna be so hard to get around. Hotels would be so
As
expensive.
long as you stay like north of the city, you don't want to be in the South Hills or anything like that because then you can't get anywhere. If you're North Hills, Cranberry, that's the area I think you want to,
Pepper
stay.
said she got reward points at the Marriott and Hilton. There you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah,
It'd be so fun though to get everyone from the chat to like if they do want to come down for a day or two. It'd be so much fun.
And we
Be the
could
best.
we could get a block rate for hotels,
Yeah.
under the Triple B or Mark. We could do it under your name, whatever. It would work.
Yeah, it'd be such a good time.
And then we just advertise.
Well, what we do is we have to lock it in so that folks can get it lined up because they're going to go quick.
Oh yeah.
I think the idea started today. We'll work on it. We'll figure it out real quick.
So literally
Fun.
by July, we'll have things like a place for you, lined up.
My sister said it has a bar, but it has an open area, but not very big. I don't know which one she's talking about.
The Hilton Gardens are set up where the bar is really small.
Well, Aston and her mum are coming. We're gonna have like
this
four
is
people.
huge.
It's gonna
This
turn
is
into
big.
40 people this time.
Because I was thinking like, we go downtown, we get people around us, but we know a lot of people in Steel Nation on this platform anyway, and you guys know a lot of people. Let's bring everyone to a location 15 miles out, have some good food, some good banter, and it'll be a lot of fun. I'm keen. I think this is a great idea.
Now the other thing is like during the day, like before, like we do
get
the
day
draft
drunk.
stuff,
Oh.
There is a place called McConnell's Mills that's beautiful that people can take photographs and walk
Claudia,
around.
we need to get a Steeler.
Shane's gonna get a big bus and drive us all around.
Yeah.
And now on your right.
You know what? I bet you, man. I bet you Kevin Adams is probably going to be doing something. Guaranteed.
And now on your left, this old trash can used to have 2 homeless people living in it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Shane.
Who's that tight end? He looks like he's a designer model. A giant.
I would like to go down there one day though. Somehow, maybe
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe have a look at something. Maybe.
Well, Yuli said he could Uber
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah. Day drinking.
Hey,
See, that's what's up. Day drinking's where it's at.
Day drinking. Yeah.
Where it's at.
Yeah, but then day drinking turns into night drinking because then you just don't quit. I don't quit. I'll just keep going.
I don't think anyone quit the day we went out. We quit when we saw Russell Wilson. Fuck that phone. I can't get over that. I was so happy to see him run in and then he lost it. I've never seen the crowd go up so fast, then down so quick.
Oh, it
Very,
just crushed
very,
the whole-
yeah.
the air
Oh,
was
everyone was crushed. That would have been an amazing play if he ran that in for our Steelers. Like that would have been like a play of the last 10 years, I think.
I wonder. Hey,
Good point. Yeah, Doug's true. Good point.
Is DB coming up from Texas?
Yeah,
Dallas?
DB. Well, yeah, we get him in too. Yeah, we get a few of us. We could get a few all together.
There'll be time. I bet you what. There'll be. I mean, everybody has a Steeler podcast.
We call it Streamerpalooza. Pittsburgh Shrimpalooza.
Yeah, it goes straight through. We run it. That's when we do the 24/7 the whole way for 3 days.
Oh, 3 days. So what's that? 72 hours.
Thursday, Friday,
Yeah, you gotta
Saturday,
sit down for a
Sunday.
little
We're
sleep.
Sunday we're passed out dead.
We're not
72
doing
hours
a
stream.
show for 2 people that are just like listen to us in their bed.
Oh. No, definitely. You know what?
Okay.
We'll make it happen. It's going to be a lot of fun.
This second round is quick because the Panthers are picked is in.
Yeah, it's moving faster. And then the third round's going to move a lot faster because they lose a minute on their.
No, we're still 30 picks away from the Steelers pick. Now the Steelers don't. 54 was the Packers. They got 3 picks, unless there's a trade.
Yeah, I don't think we're trading up. It looks like
I
there's
don't
no
think
trade
we
up
are
at the moment.
either, because they were looking at Dallas because Dallas was looking to trade for Pickens, and they were going to give us 3 picks. I would have took 3 picks this year. It would have gave us 9 drafts. It would gave us. I think it was going to be. I think it would have been a second. It would have been a second for Dallas, and then it would have been like 160, and then 2 something. Oh, DB and Pepper could carpool. from Texas. They could drive the whole way up to Pittsburgh and travel the whole way back.
Well, I'll be flying in probably the day or two before because I've got to, after the draft, I'm going to Canada to watch my mate get married in May.
Yeah. Wait, after the draft?
Yeah, well, I don't want to go. So the thing is, I'm going to the draft in 26th of April, right? And he gets married May 15th. I don't want to come home, then go back to Canada.
Oh, no, you might as well.
So I might as well stay and just try and find my way back to Canada. So he's getting married in BC.
That's a haul.
That is a
Yeah,
haul.
so I got like 3 weeks to figure it out.
Oh, you'll figure it out.
I don't want to, like, I want to go to the draft and I want to go to his wedding, but I don't want to come home.
And you're still going to Ireland too.
If I can, if I can figure the dates out and if I can save, I've been saving money, so I've been trying to figure it out.
Oh, you get
I don't know
these.
the dates yet.
You get these. What do you call them? Oh, super chats. It just flows.
Yeah.
Still
Well, I
42.
thank everyone for it too, because
Oh, I
Yuli the
know.
other day gave me too much money, and I feel like I got to give some money back to him. And I lost his fucking jersey, which I still feel bad about. I know. I still feel bad about that. I told him yesterday. He's here. I still feel terrible about it. And they should never stole my jersey under someone's coat anyway, losers. But you know it is. Yeah, but I'm definitely going to. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna figure it out. Like, put it to the universe. Work hard. Save money. Get over there. And same with Pittsburgh. I'm going. I'm not staying. Imagine staying home. Like the one time in Pittsburgh has a draft. I'm like, oh, I can't make it. Fuck that. I'll be there in a heartbeat.
Now, probably one day you might want to go down and check it out, but if you're coming,
Yeah,
out,
like I don't know. There's gonna be so many people though. It's a lot of
There's going to be more people than Pittsburgh has ever seen.
But even that crowd's like 200,000, and they're jammed all the way back. Like, imagine standing out there for 4 hours.
I just
Yes.
can't. And they're standing.
But what's going to be fun is there's going to be excitement through the whole area. It's going to be on the news.
It's going to
true.
be pumped up for weeks before that. So,
And then you're going to have all these yahoos staying in a hotel. So it's going to be, if you want to come into
It
town,
might be at least on the outskirts. It could be a bit more relaxed. You actually could get a feed.
yeah,
Not as jam packed. Like, that's a really good point. I never thought about that. I just thought about being in downtown would be fun, but like, there's so many people.
Well, when you get to a certain age, that's not fun.
like, they're not
No.
even in a stadium in Green Bay. They're outside the stadium.
Yeah.
They're not even in a stadium.
And they'll be very similar. They'll probably be all packed, like from
Well,
Hinesfield to
they're criticizing
PNC.
how they have it sectioned because of the amount of folks that they have in Green Bay. Their plan right now is a shit show. So they're going to have to make some changes.
Would they have it in front of Heinz Field?
They want to
And then
have
just would they use the parking lots? Would they use the parking lots for people?
Yeah, they're gonna have. It's not gonna be. It's gonna be.
Where the fuck are they going to park their cars?
That's just it. Well, what's gonna happen? I mean, it's gonna be a shit show. It's gonna be a shit show.
I mean, you're going to have, and what happens is they built all those parking garages and took up, so they didn't tailgate anymore. So, but if you had it in the front of Heinz Field, and then the whole way but there is no way you're going to fit 100,000 people in those parking. I mean, you have the casino you could park, you got the parking garages, but there's no way you're going to park car them. Most of the people that are coming aren't going to have cars anyway because they're flying in.
Yeah, but even though when I stay for Christmas, there's still a lot of cars. People,
Well, those are the people who live there. Those are the dumbasses.
I have never flown anywhere and not rented a car.
Yeah, I think it's going to be Pittsburgh. It's going to be tough. Like, it's going to be crazy.
Yeah,
If Mark Madden said that, if he said, "Oh, I don't even sit down because I can't get to work,"
Madden said today he's not even going to be there. He's rolling out of town. He said it's going to be too. He said it's going to be too crazy. He's rolling out.
And in hotels,
he's actually rolling out of town.
People that are coming to our thing just shy north of Pittsburgh, they can stay in Youngstown, Ohio. They can stay and be 30 minutes, 40 minutes.
You're staying in West Virginia too. So West Virginia and Ohio,
off of that I-79 corridor, you can stay at any of these little teeny hotels.
Yeah, the overall logistics is just, when you think about it, it's fucking incredible. It's probably the smart choice to be outside.
They got the town, the city ordinances already set up on how to diagram what they're doing already, probably.
And it does not look like it's a good plan so far.
No.
Just what I know.
Now, Tampa Bay's pick is in, and then 51 and 54 is
I'll
Packers.
be right back.
And if the Steelers make the trade, that would be the trade right now.
What, for the Packers?
They're almost out of the second round.
Why would they trade to the Packers to get?
Well,
Sanders?
the Packers are looking for a receiver, and then the other day they were looking at Pickens. Okay. So that would be if they're trading, that would be the Packers.
They're gonna wait.
But also too, I heard Dallas too. If we get 3 picks for George Pickens, I would take it.
Cleveland's got round 3. They'll get him in round 3. It's fine. Good.
Round 3, Sanders. I'm telling you, he is probably committing suicide right now or something.
You know what? As well, if you're a fan at the front, if you're gonna take a piss, you can't take a piss.
Well, there's gonna be a lot of porta potties, man, at that thing next year.
But I guess even that too, because it was even crazy having 64,000 fans from Christmas night walking around. You know. Yeah.
And when they closed the stadium under the Heinz ketchup bottles, that used to be open end, and now that's filled in with seats.
Yeah, 100%. No, it's gonna be fun. We're gonna do it.
It's gonna be crazy. Oh yeah, we need to get like a Steeler. I don't care if it's a long snapper, a guy who carry water bottles. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think we figure out the bar. Then we figure out how the podcast arrangement where we can sit. We can do that, and then tell the people, and then get it all organized, and then let's just get it cracking, make some flyers.
Yeah, and then set it up where you can actually interview people. So if people are showing up, like people from chat that are showing up, we can go around with a mic and have a camera and actually it'd be like a show. It'd be
I know a guy called
Bubba. The Pat McAfee show, but way, way, way smaller.
Well, I know a guy called Bubba who organizes wrestling events, so you'd be good.
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, I heard about him.
Yeah. You know.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
and I organize a pickleball tournament, so yeah, it's the same kind of thing.
Between this Bubba guy and your pickleball thing, we might have something.
Yeah.
Pickens.
Pickens.
Booth. He does that all the time. He does that all the time.
Off and on. I don't know. I'm not getting involved.
They said Tomlin doesn't care about it, but then they said Tomlin doesn't look at social media. But then the one time he said something about Mike Mitchell, and then Tomlin said something because he said no more of that. And then he said something about D'Angelo Williams. When D'Angelo Williams wrote something, Tomlin gave him some heat.
I think they would have traded him back by now for Pickens.
I don't know. Reach out to guys that like Thick Pen and Lips. Yeah, Dougie P, give me some contact information. We need to get Merrill Hodge, but Merrill Hodge's wife knows and looks at podcasts. And
I spoke to him 2 years ago.
But I had him on your show. I mean, he's going to be there inside the stadium. He's going to be doing major shit. Okay, the Packers pick is we didn't trade, so Packers pick.
Where'd that idea come from? I never heard that idea in my life.
Well, it was in some articles.
Jordy Nelson.
Jordy Nelson wasn't a bad receiver.
Yeah. Pretty good.
But this round is fast.
Almost needed round 3, which when then we're
what number does round 3 start? 62.
65.
I think they took safety Afton or something, I think. I'm not sure.
I can tell you. Bucks
Afton
took
said, yeah.
Benjamin Morris.
I can't believe he's not picked yet. This is I'm telling you, this is unreal. Not that I care. I'm just think I think it's funny.
Well, he got invited to the draft.
He was supposed to be picked at number 2, at number 1 in the first round. How do you go from being picked? That's like drafting. Shit. That's like
drafting.
That's like dating the sexiest girl. That's like dating the sexiest girl in the world, and you wake up and you got to fucking bite your arm off. That's what this draft is for Sanders. In that analogy.
Yeah, I guess he thought he was going to be top 5 or top 10. You know what I mean?
Now, unless like this thing that I heard on the fan, that the Dallas Cowboys likes Pickens, and they give us 3 picks. But I don't know when Dallas is up yet to get us in. It might be a late 2nd round pick. I don't know. What do I know? I don't know nothing about the draft anyway.
But they're not really at the moment. No one's really trading, doing anything.
Nobody's doing shit.
Nothing's fucking happening. Like they're not gonna. The Steelers aren't trading up now because nothing's moving. No one's moving around. No one's too. They're just going through the processes. I think we're just gonna get a running back with a 3rd. I don't think they go quarterback.
And then get a quarterback in the 4th. That'll be
the dude was the worst interview ever. Yeah.
That's probably maybe his intelligence level and maybe he's a narcissistic or something. I don't know. Maybe he's got an attitude.
He does have a bit of ego behind him and that whatnot.
But not an ego in a good way.
No, it's not confidence. It's
him and his dad was talking. They were talking about Flacco, so they were mother effing Flacco. So
yeah. They said, we don't want to go with him. Yeah,
that went viral. I mean, you probably should watch what you're doing nowadays.
But that's the thing, though. You play a big character like him and like Sanders, and you've got the dad who's a big character. That's what's going to happen, right?
Yeah, and then they're paying big money on that big party, thinking it was a big celebration. You know what I mean? Yeah. The bartenders are probably pouring drinks like, oh my God, when is he going to get drafted? Yeah, the standard. I'm not a big
Ray Harris.
I punched my buddy in the nose one time when he said Deion Sanders was better than Rod Woodson. And I said, I'm going to punch you in the mouth. I'm going to punch you right in the face. He goes, go ahead. So I did. Because I said Rod Woodson was better than.
Tanked interviews with teams he didn't like. That's crazy.
Yeah, but after that, nobody wants him. What about if he ever gets drafted? I can't see that happening, but
I think the Steelers, though, if it gets to 83, which we have our pick, I don't know. They'll probably take him.
They'll take him in the 3rd round.
Hello? Is this thing on? This is
Who's
intern.
that?
This is intern. Shedeur Sanders is a dirtbag. He get dressed up 3 days in a row and nobody pick him. Yes. I hate him.
See? We don't pay the intern too much.
Yeah.
He's in the dark. He doesn't have electricity.
Intern, you said he was a Nepo baby. What's that mean?
Nepo baby. It means all the goats are given to him. He do not get his own goats.
What do you do with the goats?
Well, you having sex with the goats. Yes.
Okay, intern, go back in your hole.
See, he doesn't even have electricity.
Does he live in the cage?
Nah,
You're in the cage, aren't you? Oh, okay, he's gone.
He makes periodic appearances on our show, too. Chargers pick his in.
Is he the intern that never gets a job? He's always the intern?
He's an intern, but we don't pay him.
Okay.
We would give him Mucky Duck Mustard, but they don't sponsor us anymore, do they? I mean, we gotta.
Yeah.
I think it's during regular season or something.
Oh, you guys got cut.
Yeah.
I cut you off. Oh, too funny.
Trey Harris, Old Miss. Okay. Bears are on the clock. I gotta add because I went to Marion Center and I can't add. So 32.
I tried doing it before and I said 50 and it wasn't even close.
Oh, my sister said they had a football party at the Ramada Inn. Oh, okay, cool. Well, my sister was the president of the football boosters.
Jeff, they're talking. I guess Shedeur Sanders is given his goats and doesn't earn them. That's what the intern's saying.
Hold on. Where's the? Okay, so where's my calculator? Okay.
The intern's from Fudge, Pakistan. I've never heard of it, but it's one of those
64. So we're almost done with the 2nd round here.
Yeah, almost.
So he was ranked 35th.
64
on the ESPN.
So, and the Bears got the pick, so we're now at 57 at Denver.
Yeah.
So in 7 picks, we got round 3.
Well, listen. So Bears, Detroit, Raiders, Baltimore, Denver, Washington, Chicago, Casey Philly. None of those guys going quarterback. None.
They don't need. I'm telling you, he'll probably be a Steeler. If nobody takes him in the 2nd round, he's going Pittsburgh. I don't know. I hope not, but what do I know? Look at that Mike Green. He's still out there. Yeah, the Raiders could probably take him.
Yeah, Mike Green would be a good pick.
Yeah. Yeah, Yuli's right. Raiders,
The only
you know
thing
what I mean, to
Mike
back
Green
up
is
Geno Smith.
higher pick is the fact that I think he's only 6 foot.
Yeah, it says Raiders could pick him.
Yep, he could. Well,
Would that
that's
be-
good. That's good. Let him go to the Raiders. Let Prime Time go, and him and Mark Davis hang out, and that'll be good. We don't have
That
to
man's
deal
got the
with
worst haircut in history.
it. It's a Chinese bowl cut.
It's the worst haircut. Like
Who's this?
it's Mark Davis, one of the
Yeah,
most
the owner of the Raiders.
ugliest looking men ever on planet Earth.
It's
That
a
guy
Chinese
just
bowl
looks
cut.
creepy.
Yeah, and then he got that young girl that's like 20-some years old. She's not dating him for his looks, That's like
Oh, you
Bill
mean-
Belichick and his girlfriend. I mean, she's not dating
Nah,
Bill because
is
he's
it-
a nice guy.
It's his personality.
Bob wearing a Sanders jersey.
I
Yeah.
can't see that.
We're gonna buy you one.
no.
Barry Sanders.
I like Barry Sanders. I seen Barry Sanders. That was the game that Rod Woodson blew his ACL out at, and that was
Ooh,
the
the
home
trade.
opener. I was there.
a trade. What's going on?
Trade with Lions and Broncos next.
Wow, you're ahead of me. Wow,
Okay.
we're at 2 hours and 16 minutes on a Friday night. See, I mean, 35 years ago to Friday night, I wasn't doing this. I'll tell you.
We weren't even out yet.
No, I was drinking.
Pregame.
Like I was.
Pregame. We got
Well, in my 20s, I was working, but in my teens, I was drinking. I was trying to pick
What,
up
you doing a
chicks.
lot of wrestling?
In my mid-20s, and still try to pick up chicks, and I was single, so I'd be drinking all the time. That was a life, life
I
of a
grew
rock
up
and roll star.
karaoke.
I was like a heavy set Chris Jericho, you know what I mean? Can't sing a song. It doesn't even look like there's
Jericho?
anybody there. Like, look at all that
Speaking of
space.
wrestling, there's a bloke coming out now. Seth Rollins.
You're kidding
How-
me.
Where are you? Let me know when you see Seth. 'Cause I'm on front. Because I won't give it away then when it comes to our pick. With no spoilers for our pick, and I won't spoil. How far are you behind, Bubba?
I must be behind, dude.
We're behind. There he is.
Oh wow. Okay.
Seth Rollins, he's a Paul Heyman guy.
All right.
He's a bad
that's
guy
like-
now.
I
His
gotta
wife's a
wait.
bad
I gotta
guy,
wait
too.
30 seconds before I react.
I didn't know he was a Chicago Bears fan. I didn't know he was a Bears fan.
You know what's funny about those?
I figured CM Punk, CM Punk's from Chicago. I didn't know Seth Rollins was a Chicago Bears fan.
There you go.
I didn't know that. And they seriously, him and CM Punk don't like each other.
You know what's funny about those belts? The Jaguars guy, because he owns the AEW, right?
Yes.
He didn't have the Jaguars belt made because of WWE.
Well, you know who makes who makes that belt that he's got on is Wildcat Belts out of Latrobe, Pennsylvania. Is Drew
Oh.
Lazario.
But isn't it like WWE is connected to wrestling that way?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah,
And he makes and Drew makes belts for like fantasy football companies. Now,
Yeah.
for a wrestling belt to get it done, you got to pay him like $1,800 and more. Yeah, I didn't know, Jamie. I didn't know he was a Chicago fan.
So Afton's gonna watch on Steelers Dynasty podcast to help your hours. So she'll be. So we go for another 10 hours.
Well, we have almost 7,000 hours. We just need everybody that hasn't subscribed, get us to 500 so me and Shane can get monetized so I can buy hats like I got to give Patricia, and I have to mail this out to Mexico, another country, not New Mexico.
So if you
Mexico.
haven't subscribed,
Oh, Triple B.
Oh, thanks.
oh no,
Yeah, I
Steelers
need
Dynasty.
Triple B hours. I have subscribers on that.
Yeah, Steelers
But
Dynasty. We need subs.
These hats are made by SNS Screen Printing.
Yep.
Pat Usick from Marion Center does a fine job. He's been doing all my stuff since the mid-90s.
I've got one on my living room right here.
I know. And some girl
can't
from
get-
some bar we never met from Ohio got one too.
Dude. Oh, what is giving out merchandise? I gave out
Yeah,
Yuli's
sorry,
jacket. You
Yuli,
gave out hats.
I mean, yeah. Well, Mexico. I gotta I got to get the charge on what I'll get it out to her. I swear to God, I told her. She wrote
Just
me.
take it over the border, Bubba. Just run over the border.
Well, I'm not running anywhere because if you ever see me run, it's not a good sight, and I don't run nowhere. I don't get excited over nothing except for Steeler football. That's about it. And I really don't get that excited anymore because I have to watch myself because I am getting older, you know.
It just says here from Barstool Sports, Judkins the first dude to get drafted while taking a dump. He wasn't there. He wasn't
Who was it?
That's funny.
Judkins went to the toilet. I don't know if he's doing a poo or whatnot, but he went to the toilet.
Dude, I wish I could get hired from Barstool Sports. But you got to watch if you they check.
You don't want to work for them. You don't want to work for them.
Well,
Why would you want to work for them?
Somebody pay us. Just pay us and hire us, and we do this all day.
Why would you want to work for Barstool Sports?
Well,
they're full of clickbait.
Well, somebody pays the three of us to do this full time, and then we could do it like full time. Like, well, Bubba, what do you do now? Well, me, Mark, and Shane, we do a podcast show. We're like Pat McAfee, but
Just
we're
pay me in pizza. I had one last night. It was really good.
I tell you what, I had pieces of chicken. I could go for some pizza.
Sean really thinking that the Steelers made a bad pick?
Do you see how many tackles do they think? Every tackle, Sean, because when you get 300 yards rushed against us, yeah. I mean, it just doesn't look good.
Doesn't matter how. Yeah, if you don't put up, it doesn't matter how many points.
And what did really and honestly, what did Sanders do in his college career to actually get anywhere anyway? I mean, I'm not a big college guy, but what did he do? Did he win a conference title? Did he I don't know.
They were in the conversation towards the end of the season, but they
for
fell
what?
2 games short of a conference playing in a conference championship, but they didn't even make it to the conference championship game.
Well, then they didn't do it. Like
no. Were you guys banned from the Yankee Stadium for working for Barstool?
Yeah, he's saying teams in general.
Yeah, the guys.
Oh. No, I bet you they just don't like him, Sean, because of that interview, and they don't want to deal with his dad. Yeah. They don't want to deal with his dad. Nobody wants to deal with him.
No, that's just it. It's all Sean, it's the baggage. It's that entitled attitude.
Yeah. I heard today, did Shannon Sharp, did he quit for ESPN?
No, I don't know.
He's making money.
He's in a lot of trouble.
He does that club shake and kills it.
Yeah, but also too, he did, he was him and his girl, you know what I mean? She accused him of stuff.
Yeah.
I think he quit ESPN before they fired him.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe Afton knows or Pepper, I don't know. I'm not trying to be speculation. I mean, we're not TMZ here.
Yeah, TMZ.
Oh, they're even worse, TMZ.
Yeah, they're two guys that sit there and just make shit up. We could do that. Like the three of us can make money doing what we're doing.
I haven't got the energy for it to make shit up.
No, making stuff up, no.
It's too hard.
I don't think I can make up as I weigh 186 pounds. That's it. Yeah, I think Afton said she thinks he got fired. Tate Ratledge. What a name.
The Raiders
Tate Ratledge. Guard from Georgia.
Pretty happy.
What a name.
All the Raiders are happy.
Tate. Okay. Does he go to the Raiders?
Lions.
It doesn't matter wherever he goes. He's almost at 60 picks, and he's not picked, and he was supposed to go number 2. Like, this could be the biggest
snub.
Yeah, you're right. Ever in NFL draft history.
But is it really a snub? Because he's not. He's not.
I don't think he's that good. Like,
can't wait till we get him. Then Bubba's gonna be so pissed.
Well, but once you're a Steeler, you can erase everything I said. It's like an Etch-a-Sketch.
See, Vegas has killed it so far. What are they going to do here?
They're going to draft Sanders.
Let me see.
They're on the clock right now. No, I don't know his completion.
He's throwing checkdowns. He's throwing bubble screens. And he's thrown, Sean, he's thrown lots of bubble screens, a lot of checkdowns, a lot of like 5-10 yard passes.
Wow, Steve Wininski there. He's
It's
old.
not the same as what Graham did at Miami.
All right, so Raiders have got Genty. Wait, is it the
That's a
next
good
pick? Oh
pick.
wow, Genty then no one else. Then
He can't throw 50 yards down the field.
It's in right now.
I think it's the NFL fucking ruined it. Yeah, Jack Beck.
Jack Beck.
Jack Beck.
I don't know him.
Hang on.
Oh wait, Jack Beck.
Never heard of him. I don't know. I'm not.
He was an option on our draft. We pulled up his little stat.
I'm happy I got Derek Harmon a couple times in our mocks.
Oh
The
yeah.
Ravens.
Then Baltimore. Do you think Baltimore would take him?
No. No way.
Jack Beck, receiver. Look at that guy. Looks like he's like going in Mad Max. I'd be pissed if I had to be drafted fucking by the Raiders. But I mean, it's a new lifestyle, you know. But is it a lifestyle when the college players are getting paid more than they get paid in the rookie salary, though? Oh, that's Jeff Beck's grandson? Oh, it's not spelled the same.
Jack Beck, I think is.
It's a good point. Yuli says that it could be Milrow. Back up.
Yeah.
It'd be the same as
Maybe
Lamar
the
because
third.
he's a running quarterback. And then 93.7 The Fan said if Milrow was drafted, you put him at a running back or receiver. He's not like quarterback. You get him, but you play him in a different position.
Tell you what, too, I think the Steelers didn't trade back in, so they're just going to wait.
Nope. And that means all that shit
Pickens is
yesterday
safe.
that George Pickens was Instagram and out of doesn't matter. He was just crying.
But
like
Steelers are just playing it. It sounds boring, but they're playing it just normal. I'm fine with it.
I'm
Play your picks
okay.
where they are. Next year will be fun.
I mean, last year
It'd be
was
crazy.
good. I mean, last year, hey, look, Roman Wilson and Logan Lee are just like added 2 picks to this year's draft.
Yeah,
Really?
didn't see him.
Yeah.
Same with Ryan Watts if he plays too.
Yep. That's
Same
3.
with
That's 3.
Faitanu. There was 4 guys that didn't play that much.
Four draft picks from last year that plays this year that would count like new draft picks.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh yeah, Cooper Rush. Oh, okay. Cooper Rush went to the Ravens.
4 picks for the first. That round went longer than. You know why it goes longer? Because they do bigger speeches, I reckon.
Well, that's because they're talking. Everybody's. We still got another hour and a half.
If we're in Pittsburgh though, sinking beverages gotta be a good time. Hey, having a few sherbets for you fucking chicken wings.
I want to get a Nacho Grande. I've been wanting a Nacho Grande for a couple weeks now.
From Taco Bell.
No, just a good Nacho Grande.
What up, Juice? I don't know who
Juice!
they're taking. I don't know who they're taking.
Juice.
I'm hoping running back.
Oh man, Gin and Juice. That's his name.
I'm hoping running back in the 3rd.
Yeah, take a quarterback in the 4th. Still need a receiver. And I'm so surprised they like that, you know, Schwannick and Miller. Those 2 might be something. They might be our secret weapons and we don't even know it. Like little possession receivers. Yeah, I'm telling you, Booth, I'd go for some Nacho Grande. I haven't had it in a while. I had a piece of chicken. Yay. God damn, I don't want to go to work tomorrow. I just want to do fucking draft football shit for the rest of my life. Wow, it seemed like it got packed now. That's a parking lot right there in Pittsburgh. That'll be the parking lot.
I'm gonna add.
Oh yeah, you got that Discord stuff. I figured out
It
what
was
that
invalid. I said it yesterday. It can't be because someone joined yesterday. How could it be invalid? Hmm.
Here, this is for Sean. I put something in the comment here so you can read it about Shador Sanders.
I think got Green. Who's Green? Mike Green.
Green. Oh, he's a edge rusher. He's been
good.
he's been high on the pick for a long time. That was a good. I heard he's not bad.
Yeah, but with the Discord, I won't do it today. I did it yesterday. It should be live because someone joined yesterday. So
I need to get TikTok, and we need to make some money. I'm telling you, man. I don't know how.
So yesterday,
can he make money on Discord, Mark? I don't know.
I'll send you some money.
No, I don't need. I'm just saying. No, I don't. Yeah, you don't need to send me money. We should do onlysteelerfans.com.
Only Steelers fan. That's great.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
This has to probably. I can imagine all other podcasts, you know, that Jack Sparrow guy, and
you don't even want to know because the YouTube algorithm boosts them up. They got 80,000.
I know, but I would love to get in a debate with that fucker.
Yeah, so let me check his one. Steelers chat's probably got like fucking 9,000.
Oh, I'm sure, but our chat's cooler.
He's got only 1,000. Only 1,000 in there.
Woo, yeah, because they're over here.
Yeah, but he runs the Commanders chat too.
Well, you can only play for one team. You can't play for both. You know.
But they're a big corporation. They're like I said,
know.
we're Good Burger. They're Mondo Burger, right there.
Yeah.
Home of the Good Burger.
You're gonna laugh at me. I never saw that movie.
I've never seen it either.
I'm old, that's why. But I will watch next week. I will watch Thunderbolts.
Me too.
There it is. I said it before it came on. There it is. Did you watch that commercial when the Red Guardian got the limo? He's the limo driver. His commercial. Awesome.
Take you to the bar.
What do you say? Are you on a commercial now? You must be on, because you're on different things. You're on a commercial.
We're on the Pittsburgh channel because we live in Pittsburgh.
Okay.
And there's people in the stadium, but not many people in the stadium. I don't understand.
Oh, I got you. They're like, okay, they're doing a draft thing.
So they have an outdoor complex in Green Bay like that. See, we don't have that because Stage AE is smaller than that. If that's how they're gonna, that's how they're gonna do it. I don't know.
Packed. They're gonna be people swimming.
But
in
also
the
too, they're gonna have to use that stadium to set people in the stadium to look at watch it on the big screen. Do you think that they would do that?
Oh, you'd have to say so. Imagine all the cleanup. Imagine all the mess.
Oh, it's a portable structure. See, Afton, anything I don't know. Goddamn, she's like a computer Rolodex. Who's that guy? That guy's a receiver? God. Goodell, he's a jackass. I like Pete Rozelle. Not because I'm old.
All these Steeler channels are like us, just waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting.
Yeah, but they're not entertaining like us. There is no way you're talking about next year.
I've hit a wall, bro. I've hit a wall.
You know what I mean? Like
hit a wall.
Yeah, I've hit my first wall of the day.
That'll be okay. She'll be right.
2 hours in.
Oh, well, I've been up since 5:30. 5:30 American time.
Sean's spitting.
What? Ravens signed a Hopkins for a 1-year deal? Strange.
Yeah.
Why do they do that? They always get the old receivers all the time.
I would have took Hopkins because he's got some veteran. He's a vet. I would have took him.
But they always get an old receiver. Never works out.
And I wanted Tyler Lockett, but he went to the Texans or the Titans. I'm sorry. See, I'm hitting my wall now. I'm starting to stutter.
Mannequin movie. Oh, that's funny.
Thanks, Pepper.
Is that
for a long haul?
I think we could probably get into a couple religious movies. Like Aaron Dunbar has that religious company. They do religious movies. I watched it on Tubi. It was good.
What's Tubi? Is that like an app?
Tubi's like an app you get free.
Yeah.
Hey, matter of fact, Mark, if you get Tubi in Australia, I'm in a horror movie. My wife kills me. Yeah. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it's like this. It's called The Scarecrow of the Third Reich. It is only an hour.
What?
Yes. Scarecrow of the Third Reich. Like, it's cheesy. If you want a good laugh,
show, everybody.
Yeah, you want a good laugh. You want to watch one of these movies after?
Why are you in it? When was it filmed?
Oh, a couple years ago. My buddy Troy Fritz has a small movie production company.
What kind of part did you play?
I played a bank robber. Me and my wife, and she had to kill me.
It was like for how long were you in it?
Oh, I was in it for a couple parts. We hooked up with an FBI agent. There it is.
Fucking hell.
What's us pulling up?
Oh my God.
I'm not going to show it, but I can show the
funny,
picture.
Dude. Yeah, you can watch it. You can drink a couple of sarsaparillas and a burger.
It's on YouTube.
It's on YouTube now? Oh my God. Yeah. Oh, you know what I got
I'm not
paid?
going to show it. I don't know if they can.
You got to watch. You know what I got paid? I got paid chocolate chip cookies. And,
do you know what time you're in the movie?
No, I don't know what time. No, I'm in a couple scenes.
Come on there, Mark. Watch the whole thing. It's an hour.
No, you don't need to watch the whole thing. Just watch what
Is it a scary movie or what?
If you want to call it scary. Yeah. You'll laugh your ass off. I know I did. Tammy was embarrassed. She's like, oh my wife was crying when she had to kill me. It was so great. She was like, I can't kill her. I'm like, yeah, because I turned into a werewolf or something. I don't know. I got bit by. I don't know.
Fucking hell.
Troy got some crazy ass movies.
Is he doing
in one movie? I was a bad guy. One movie I was a.
Are you like dealer. Outside or something like that?
Yeah, outside. Steve Ronowski's fishing camp. That was a scene. Yeah, people wear masks.
Now? Is he doing anything now?
Huh? What?
Is your buddy producing anything right now?
No, Troy, not right now. He gets a residual check from Amazon.
That's awesome. Oh, yeah, this is on Amazon.
I just get some chocolate chip cookies, man. I remember one movie, all the actors didn't show up, and we had to go ad lib.
Oh.
I ad libbed the whole script.
I found it.
And at the end, I pretended I was Charlton Heston in Planet of the Apes. And beneath the Planet of the Apes, when he blew up the whole planet. That was my ad-libbing.
Fellas, I found it. Wait.
What, when I get killed?
No, I just found your part.
Oh. I had a gun?
Yeah,
I look like a big giant extra from The Sopranos.
Big revolver, I think, if I remember.
Pretty sharp,
I had a gun. Yeah, that's me and my sexy wife. Yeah. Fucking A, man. We're bank robbers.
I don't know. I'm not gonna play it though, but I can leave it there.
No, that's okay. Just if you people want to feel like you want to laugh and drink, watch this.
So do you get shot in the head or something?
Yeah, I get killed. She kills me. It's funny. Yeah, so I have a couple like independent movie roles. I got chocolate chip cookies and a hoagie.
There you go.
Yeah, my wife's.
You got the Mason Rudolph goatee.
Yeah, well, he took after me. Yep.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what my wife looks like, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. God bless America. She's probably hearing me now. I think she came back for the score. Oh my God. Yeah, so I'm a jack of all trades and a master of nothing. That's what I mean.
This picture here too. I like this. I might keep it hit this. Hang on, let me put in the better.
What? You're punching above your weight.
She's complimenting you on Tammy.
Oh
yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's punching. That's what we say too. He's punching.
Oh. Well,
Yeah. That bloke's punching.
yeah. Well,
Oh, but that looks terrible, doesn't it?
come on. We're two picks away from the third round.
Commander's pick is in. We'll see what happens, kids.
I'm telling you. And Chicago's not taking him, and Kansas City's not taking him. So Sanders is 2 rounds going into the third. I'm telling you, he is probably in the bathroom right now. What? Jack, all right. Oh, thanks, Booth. I bet
G'day, Matt. What's going on?
I bet you he's in the I bet you he's in the bathroom just blowing lines of because he's so upset. He has to be so distraught.
He's falling pretty far.
I would be if I was going to be number 2 picking a draft, and all of a sudden I'm not even in the second round yet, going into the third. Like, I would say, oh my God, there's something wrong with me. Sanders is this year's Tom Brady.
What happens?
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Well, I forgot about that movie. That made my night.
What's that?
Scarecrow.
Oh God, I have them all here in DVD. I get them. I want an actor award. Hold on, let me see if I can
What's
find
the
it.
other movie? Tell us some other movies, Bubba.
Oh, hold on, let me find it. Oh shit, because I have all my Blu-rays right behind me here. Hold on. Let's see.
That's what we want.
Oh, here's another one. What the hell is this name movie? What the hell is this? Beast of the Confederacy.
Oh,
That's another movie.
So you're an actor / wrestler / podcaster.
Yeah. Oh, here's one. The Nazi Mummy.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh, this is my first one. This is
Are these all horror movies?
They're funny horror movies. They're like
Oh,
religious
okay.
horror movies. This is like Species, where this girl rips my head off. It's called Hybrid.
Oh, it's Russian themed.
Yeah. Yeah. Here's the Scarecrow. And I'll tell you what, this is a good movie right here. Brian Bosworth, Stone Cold. Great movie. That's a great movie, man. It took me a while. I had to find it on eBay because I could never find it. I was in search of it. Brian Bosworth. That was one of his. That's a great movie. You ever see that movie?
Yeah, I have.
I know you have. Mark, you ever see that movie?
No.
It's probably been 30 years since I saw it.
I know. Brian Bosworth, ex-Seattle Seahawks linebacker, went into acting, and he played an undercover biker. It's good.
I don't really watch those kind of movies, the horror ones.
Oh, I
I'm a
hate
huge
horror
fan.
movies. I hate horror movies, but for chocolate chip cookies and a Subway hoagie, I'm in because that's all I got paid. I don't make no money.
Here I am trying to get in on the Mayor of Kingstown and never.
Oh, you'll get paid for that.
I know.
Yeah, because I got $65 for The Outsiders, the TV show, and when I bought my house, I had to put that on my thing for the whatever. Boy, what a show! What a show! Steelers football. Sanders is not getting drafted. I told people that I was a G-rated movie guy. You know, I mean,
I've been doing a podcast with you for what, a year and a bit. You never said you were an actor.
I would never admit that I was. I would never. Yeah. I got paid chocolate chip cookies, so I'm not in the Screen Actors Guild.
You didn't get paid anything?
No, I got chocolate chip cookies.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I don't know if you guys know this, but I have a scorpion that I have identified in Iraq, and I'm the only person to have taken a picture of it. I'll pull it up and show it to you guys.
Have a what? Like a real life scorpion?
Yeah. Let me pull it up.
Where's this going? I wonder where this is going.
What's my
I'm not shitting you. So
I know you're getting ready to do a podcast. Oh my God. My mom. You're okay, Mom. You can jump on. My mother doesn't know how to watch my podcasts.
Send her the link.
Right here.
Well, she's not real tech savvy.
the Mesobuthus epis.
What the hell's that? What is that?
Oh, that's your
Oh,
photo.
wait. Oh, my God.
So I identified. I was taking photos for this Swiss or Swedish guy when I was in Iraq. I put him in a pickle jar, and I'd catch a bunch and take pictures and send it to him. And I found a couple that weren't identified.
There's a new species.
Yeah, they had.
So why didn't they call it the Methobissus shanidus?
Yeah, this is one of the ones that he doesn't have a picture of.
Would it kill you?
Damn.
If you get bit by a scorpion?
We'd put them in there. We'd put them in pickle jars, and then it'd like kill each other, and we'd just take bets on, kind of like parlay, but we'd take bets on which one would die.
Oh, I didn't know you snapped a picture. Was that on like a Wikipedia thing?
Yeah, the scorpion people are going to come after you.
I
It
sent
could
it
be
to this
canceled.
guy in
The Wildlife Federation is going to come after him.
this guy in Sweden wrote us a letter asking us if we could send him more pictures of scorpions. So that's what we did for the last 6 months of our,
So you proved a species exists. All right.
Yeah, I proved that that's the first known, photo of that genus or that species or subspecies.
Oh my God! It is now 9:20, almost 3 hours in, and we have no Steeler pick.
We kind of knew this. Yeah.
Yeah, we knew this is. And you know what? The Shandor. Oh, I can't even talk. I'm starting. Shandor. Sanders. He's got 2 picks, and it's in the 3rd round. Kansas City's
All right, fellas. I gotta take a quick
potty break.
whiz. I'll be right back.
Okay. Wow, when he breaks the seal, doesn't he? That's one thing about doing these long podcasts. I don't break the seal until later.
No, you got a.
I must have a fucking king size bladders, and I drink a lot of water.
Me, I don't hold it.
I'm telling you, I think the 3 of us could be entertained and get paid to do this. I swear to God. I you know what I mean?
Mike Vick's spiders laugh a lot. Thanks, Jeff.
I'm telling you. We're so close on that dynasty of getting.
Oh,
you know what?
357, and if a couple people in this chat,
on
Mark's show, decide to just
get us to 360 people, and if we get to 400, when we get to 400, I'm buying the TJ Watt McFarland figure. No, you're doing something, and I think I'm doing 450s.
No, I'm going to do a hat. I'm going to do a hat or something, or we're going to do a book and a Penguins. A Penguins hat.
Well, those TJ Watt McFarland figures are like $30.
Yeah, that has to be something bigger. Yeah,
so we get to 400.
400, yeah.
Because I got tons of comic books I got to pick up, man. Because I didn't work any overtime since I was in exile. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm still waiting to see if I have a job.
Ooh, really?
No, they're cutting.
Cutting.
We've had like 28% of our folks either retire or be.
I wish I could retire right now.
I'm 6 months away from being able to actually take the early retirement. Not that I would, but.
So, hey, did you find a co-host for your West Virginia podcast?
I emailed him a week ago, and he said we're still looking.
Well, he's not looking hard enough.
Well, it's not a lot of people that.
Not a lot of people know West Virginia football, probably like you.
A lot of people are doing their own show that were in the mix. Now they're just doing their own show. So.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
I'm
too lazy. I got too.
Well, I was doing mine for such a long time by myself, but I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to do a show. Mark does it, you know what I mean? But I
couldn't do it.
I do other stuff by myself, but me and you and our Steeler one is good.
It's so much easier just throwing shit off you. You get to talk, and then I can think about what the fuck I'm going to say.
Right. Well, me and you we're like yin and yang. We're like peanut butter and jelly.
Yeah.
Good peanut butter and jelly, not the cheap stuff.
Yeah. I like me some peanut butter and jelly.
I do like a good peanut butter and jelly sandwich on white bread, actually.
Yeah.
I haven't been eating wheat bread lately.
I try to eat. I don't try to eat anything that was enriched bleached flour.
Oh,
nothing like that. That's one thing I haven't eaten in 5 years is lots. I
like good garlic bread though.
Yeah, I do. I do like.
I know we do these podcasts. Everything turns into food to talk.
Yeah, like all I start thinking about is cinnamon rolls about 9 o'clock at night.
Oh, I'm a big chocolate chip cookie eater though.
Oh yeah, I like
a good chocolate chip cookie.
Peanut butter, yeah, pepper peanut butter. I love that shit.
Jeff or Peter Pan. I can't do I can't do cheap
Just
shit.
natural. Peter Pan's actually better for you than.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I used to do that natural peanut butter back in the day when I was
I do like that.
training with in quotations.
You got to sit upside down so the oil.
Yeah. I just need to, I don't know.
You know what they need to do for the draft, and sorry, our female folks in the chat, they could alternate male female, but bring a ring card girl in.
Like for every team.
Yeah, like
every team have
like okay, this some hot brunette or some hot blonde, and then Dallas will bring in a hot.
Well, that would probably, to make it equal, they'd probably have to have a guy too. You know what I mean? The girls got to have something to look at too, because a lot of women are football fans too.
Right. You got some eye candy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I cannot believe he didn't get drafted. Now this is going into I believe this is the last pick in the second round.
Bubba, yesterday I asked you, would you want to have that angst just so that we could see him not get picked? And you said yes, and here we are.
Okay, I might be able to I predicted that Sanders didn't get drafted in the second round, but I can't predict Powerball numbers to save my life.
I might have to get a sweatshirt.
Well. Bring in Thor.
Did we draft yet?
Nope. We got another hour and a half. I bet you by 11 o'clock.
Oh, well, it's my 11:30 a.m. now.
God, and you got to go to work.
Nah, tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go work overtime tomorrow. I'm debating whether to do it at 12 o'clock. I might just do one for the team. I don't know.
Do one for the team.
Have a go. Do 6 hours more.
Oh yeah, my wife would be like, "What are you doing?"
There's more picks though. There's 4 picks than 2.
Yeah, there's a lot of Steeler picks tomorrow, and I'll be excited. Mm-hmm. And then I could say that I actually did all 3 nights, and then I could put it on a resume somewhere in podcast history.
Well, didn't you do 3 nights last time with us last year?
I think we did. I don't think I did this. I don't think I did the third day. I think I did. We did one. We always do one. We always do one Thursday. I've been doing one for about 4 years now. And then we did night 2. And then we did night 2, and then we jumped on Mark's show like at 3 o'clock or 1:30 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we did our show.
Long haul, man. It's a long haul, and we appreciate everyone in the chat because it's been 3 hours sitting
God
here.
Bless you guys.
3 hours of no pick.
3 hours.
Oy.
This just shows how entertaining we are.
Somewhat.
That people are still hanging with us, listening to us talk about Steelers, and we don't even have a Steeler pick for another hour and a half. And then the Sanders watch when he doesn't get drafted is even better.
Well, the thing is, I'd be watching it anyway. Like, I'd be watching it downstairs in my living room anyway. So
yeah, I would be.
Like, too. I can't not look away because you have to know who's going to be where the Steelers.
Well, this Sanders thing is like a train wreck because this is never. No, they didn't think this was going to happen. I think it's funny.
Is he at the draft today?
I don't know. Why would he even show up? If he didn't show up on the first day, why would he come today? That's just looking for an issue. Because I don't know any of these guys that are getting picked. I'm sorry. I'm not real. I try to be a little bit better in college, but I'm not really good.
You don't have to be though. Like, how much time do people have?
Once you get down to 20, 30, it's just like I don't have.
Somebody asked me today. They're like, hey, Mr. Brewer, what did you think about the Philadelphia Eagles draft? And I looked at them. I'm like, I don't care about the Philadelphia Eagles draft. I only care about the Steelers. I don't care about anybody. I don't care about any other team but the Steelers. Pretty much get away from me. I mean, that's what I deal with.
So what are they doing now? What's this kind of patriotic bullshit?
There's the Patriots, and then isn't that the Trump song?
The Trump song. Trump's probably.
I hear this song all the time when he was doing his like speeches and stuff.
His dance.
Yeah. From Caddyshack.
I love Caddyshack. Caddyshack was my number 10 sports movie of all times 2 weeks ago. My number one movie was Remember the Titans. It could every
That's a good
top
movie.
10
That's a solid
every top
movie.
10 movie can switch up. Remember, Shane, we
I
got to
wear
do
the hat. Well, fucking
we're doing the
time.
top 25 movies if we go camping or something that you would take
25. I couldn't
Yeah,
name fucking two.
of any genre.
Oh,
If you're
okay.
going camping, you take these 25 movies with you to watch.
Hey, movie I like. I like that Groundhog Day. That's a great movie.
Uh-huh.
That was
I
But
think it's
there's
solid.
nothing like
Grew up-
Punksy does not look like the Groundhog Day movie. There's no
No.
way.
I like,
Filmed in Chicago.
I like the prison movie, the
The prison movie.
Morgan Freeman in it.
Oh, Shawshank Redemption.
Yeah, when you first see that movie the very first time, you're like, what?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Andy
that's a good movie.
Dufresne.
Yeah, that's a good movie.
Yep.
I think it was very well made. I think it's just very well edited. And
Oh
everything.
yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, Remember the Titans is good. Yeah, that's how I started watching football, Mr. Quake. Was
Actually, Mr.
Little
Quake,
Giants.
Little Giants is one of my top 10 sports movies of all time. It's in
Yeah.
the top 10.
Cool
I
Runnings
like
too.
Little Giants.
Mighty Ducks back in the day on Disney. Not bad, not bad.
Oh,
Yeah,
But
Disney.
yeah, I used to watch this on VHS. It got me into football.
Cool Runnings.
Yeah,
Cool
Cool Runnings
Runnings
good
is
too.
good.
Yeah, John Kenny, he was good too.
I'm gonna have to pop out
Good
at
movies.
10 to take my son's girlfriend home, but I'll be back.
But by the time you get back, we'll still be on
Hey, tell her to call her
rounds
mom.
fucking one. We'll
Tell
be
her
here.
call
We'll
her
be
mom.
here for hours, Shane. Don't worry about it. Fine. Yeah, Sailor was pretty cool too.
I never saw Sandlot. I never
Coach
saw
Carter?
it. I saw Coach Carter a long time ago. I didn't think it was like the number 2 movie. That's how I got my idea because it was on my Facebook and Coach Carter was number 2, which I and Rocky was number 1. And I don't know who this guy is.
You reckon I can play? You know Chris Carter locked on.
Jason Sehorn.
I can play him, play his like rant. I'll play this. I'll show you this. Chris Carter went off because you don't like Sanders, Bubba. I'll show you this. He had a good rant about him on his podcast yesterday. Really funny. I should be able to show it.
Why wouldn't you? You're good.
He was pissed off at people because they were complaining about not going Sanders. Let me find it. And he's a good Pittsburgh guy too. Chris Carter's really good. He doesn't make anything up.
I watched the show a couple times.
Yeah, I like him. He's pretty to the point.
He's professional. He's not.
Yeah,
Like-
yeah. Just talks
Yeah, he doesn't-
football, doesn't make anything
Yeah, he
up.
doesn't shoot from the hip from like us.
No, he's good. Let me. Okay, I'm gonna
I
present
wonder what
this. It's pretty
Stephen
cool.
A said. I didn't see his
Oh, Cleveland got pick 67. Do they take Sanders at 67?
Air Bud.
Could do.
That's funny if they take him at 67. That's the third round
Let
right
me
there.
share.
I believe that's a third round pick.
Yeah, he's not biased anything about himself. Yeah, I agree. Chris Carter's really good.
Yeah, I can't help
I
it,
like
Mr.
him.
Quake. I'm biased. I mean, to the
Yeah,
organization.
but at least, you don't make stuff up. You know what I mean?
Oh, I don't. Well,
Oh, actually,
no.
I like that idea too. Those you know the one was really funny with that guy from Home Alone, Bushwhackers. That one.
Wait, what
The
you
guy
mean
from Home Alone?
the Daniel Stern when he
No,
was
the guy
a,
with the big. He was a ranger or something.
he was a Boy or Cub Scout leader.
Yeah. He
Yeah,
was
yeah,
like
yeah, Daniel Stern.
That's a
That was the
great
voice
movie.
of Wonder Years. Yeah.
Yeah, so he was trying to evade the cops and become a ranger, and then he grabbed these kids and went in the woods or whatever.
Oh yeah,
Good
yeah,
movie.
yeah.
Yeah,
And I'm glad Shane said Bad News Bears because Bad News Bears is a good movie too.
all right, let me show you this. It's a good rant. It goes for 30 seconds. He goes off on people. And I like that. I like when people get put in their place for sport. All right. So, can you see that? And then this.
Yeah.
Talent that you think he is.
Can you hear that? Let's do
Uh-huh.
that.
Talent that you think he is. Derek Harmon has the chance to be the next Chris Jones, Cam Hayward. You take that type of a guy over a quarterback who projects to be maybe a backup who turns into Geno Smith in 5 years. It's right there. And after all the stuff we've heard for months, We've been saying D tackle, all the smoke screen. It was a smoke screen. I said it from the jump. Why didn't people believe me? Why don't they believe me every year? I said, tackle last year. People told me it's center. It was tackle. Come on now.
How good's that?
Nothing wrong with
How
that.
good's that? And you can tell the people next to him, right, are like, oh, we fired him up.
Well, I love his intensity. Who's the guy in the
he's
white
good.
shirt?
I don't know. I have no idea who the other blokes are, but I like that he's just been, saying Sanders, 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 and then,
Well, a lot of people said Sanders, and look what happened. So really, pretty much people that thought that don't know much about anything either. So,
but you love those kind of rants because they're fun because you know when you're right, you took the right guy.
Yeah,
Go off
yeah,
one of these.
yeah.
It's good
Yeah,
fun.
I mean,
and then the other blokes next to him going, oh my goodness, we started something
you
here.
have to pick a defensive lineman when you get rushed over for 300 yards in a playoff game. Like that's just obvious. And I would have been upset. Oh, okay, that's Paul. Okay, he lost a lot of weight. Paul Zeiss.
So that was
he lost
on,
a lot of weight.
Pete. So they're in a bar somewhere. They're in Mike's Beer Bar.
Yeah, well,
Live from. We're doing this next time.
They got
Exact
high tech.
same
They got
thing.
monitors.
Yeah, we'll have it better. We'll have karaoke for every pick.
I'll sing some Elvis when we get a good pick.
Wise men say.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Pittsburgh Steelers pick a quarterback of Archie Manning. Thank you. Thank you very much.
With the third round of draft and a peanut
Give
butter.
me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich with a banana.
Fried
Cut it
banana
in half.
for everyone.
Older who can throw the longest boomerang. I'll bring my boomerangs over. All right.
And you can also bring a koala bear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys still have my gifts that I gave you? I forgot what I gave you. I think I gave Shannon a tea towel to do the dishes.
I got a koozie downstairs, man, at the bar.
There you go. Then full of gifts.
Yeah, so Cleveland's up now. Did they pick him? Did they finally pick him?
Oh, no,
I cannot believe that I've been doing a Sanders watch after the Steelers didn't pick him for other teams.
Like 7 hours into
I know. I was worried. I was worried up till 21. And then after 21, I was calling it where he was going to go, and he never went anywhere.
Chloe, yes. The quarterbacks have gone. Tyler Show. Sure. He's gone.
I'm like 0 for 7.
Who's the other guys?
He's still the number one pick available.
Three quarterbacks have gone.
Availability.
Here we go. He's going to be now Brown. Cleveland Brown selects
Jalen Monroe.
Nah. Tight end. No one's going him.
Wow. Unreal.
He's going to fall to the Steelers for sure.
I'm going to be so mad. I picked him to go to every other team but the team I fucking love. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I gotta send you. I know I've been saying it for a long time, but I will. I just haven't got around to it. But I will. I've been very slack.
I mean, he must be so bad that the Cleveland Browns don't even want him. Like that's terrible.
Yeah, so the Browns going to go with Kenny Pickett and Joe Flacco for a year.
They think they're going to bomb. Well, next year's quarterback. There's like 10 quarterbacks in that, 10 or 12 quarterbacks.
So Browns pick tight end, and they picked like
tight end.
I don't know.
This is unreal. I cannot believe.
I'll tell you.
Don't know this kid.
He's maybe the Raiders will take him. It's third round. It's a third round.
Browns pick Mason Graham, linebacker, Schweiz Singer, Judkins running back, and tight end.
Yeah.
No quarterback.
I don't think they've had a good.
They got the 30th pick in the third round, but we picked before them.
I don't think the Cleveland Browns had a good draft because
we're coming up soon. We're coming up very soon.
Yeah, we got another 18 more, 13 more to go.
New Orleans had their quarterback right. They got Show. So
Steelers 46.
The only one really would be Dallas. Dallas in this selection, and that's probably it.
Yep.
Oh, it's
well,
32
unless
teams.
the Raiders take him.
We're going to pick him. It's going to happen.
Raiders take him at 68 because who's their backup? Who is their backup behind Geno Smith? I cannot. I
Darren Porter, cornerback, Ohio State.
What,
Oh,
was
Mike
that-
Tomlin had a long interview with Sanders for like 4 or 5 hours.
I don't know why nobody wants him. Why do the Steelers want him?
We'll see.
I don't understand.
So the only other team really on the list is probably,
Cowboys now.
yeah, Cowboy. That's probably it. Everyone else has got their quarterback.
I'll be back.
Oh, this is gonna
Okay.
happen, Bubba. I'm gonna do this, Bubba. When you
What about Detroit? What? Now where'd you
wait a
go?
minute.
Oh.
I'm gonna give you a solo layout. Like I'm gonna make you go solo, so you can rant.
My
See how
rant.
many
Huh?
See how many F bombs you can say. You know.
Oh, I can say a lot of fucking F bombs in a minute, man. I cannot believe that this is ridiculous. And the Pittsburgh Steelers drafts Sanders, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Because what's that tell you? Every other team don't want him. That means we're getting scrapped.
Dallas
Why?
has
Just go with Mason Rudolph. Just go with Mason. Oh, you're right. Dallas won't take him either.
What did he go as well?
Yeah, because they traded the Patriots.
Oh, did I miss it?
That was a couple.
Oh,
months
I'm
ago.
thinking Milrow. My bad.
I want to run it. I want a running back. Give us a running back.
Well, we
I don't
are.
have-
So when it comes to the pick guys in the chat, just please no spoilers. Just hold it out because I'm in front of Bubba, so I'm gonna wait my reaction, and then please in the chat just wait your reaction too.
Why does that always happen to me? Why am I always last when it comes to streaming
seen 'em.
services? I have the best streaming services known to mankind, and I'm always last.
Well, I'm using NFL Game Pass.
Well, I'm using Gamma. I can get 16,000 channels, and I'm always behind.
Doesn't matter.
Well, I'll get. What are you on? You on ESPN?
No.
I'll
Just
do
stay where you are. It's been
I'm
working.
on
Stay where you are.
ABC. I'm out of
Stay
Pittsburgh,
where you are.
which never ever happened before,
Just
where
wait.
they're on local channels. Patriots is.
It's more about the chat as well. Just wait for the chat. So we'll wait till Bubba does his reaction.
John Cena. What the hell was he on there for? Oh, New England. God, he's looking old. Wow. Wrestling and football. Quinn Ears. Will Howard.
Afternoon's using us, yeah. That's
Well,
the
what
fun part of
about
it.
what's that Khalib Johnson? Is he pretty good?
He's I don't know if he's good or not, but he's the Iowa running back.
Is that the one that reminds people of Le'Veon Bell? Is that the guy?
That was someone else. That was someone called Giddens.
Okay, I need to. Well, unreal. I just can't believe he's not like. Well, the Patriots don't need. They probably defensive
If
guy.
it does happen though, on a
If it
positive
happens,
note,
then I mean, it
least-
is what it
at
is.
least-
What am I?
yeah, but
what am I
at least
going
they
to
didn't get
do?
him in the first round.
Oh, they did. They took a receiver. I got that right.
At least it won't happen in the first round. I got the D tackle first.
Yeah, that's
And
what I wanted.
They have shown interest in Sanders, that's for sure.
Yours. Sorry, Pepper.
Yours.
I thought that guy had a cool room though with all the trophies he had from animals.
So we are
13
13 picks away.
13 picks away.
We're
Another
almost
hour. 3 hours and 9 minutes.
there. I have to turn my fan up now, so it's a bit more cooler for me.
Oh, I got a
Good to go.
small little fan. I mean, it's dark over here now.
But we'll see. Let's go through some names. Like we could do running back, could do receiver. I don't know.
I want to run. I honestly, I think we need a running back. I don't think we need a I don't know. And I probably need a corner. But
There's the other guy that linked to him too, Joshua
Okay.
Farm. I'll go to I'll go to the Steelers guys they brought in. 25 Steelers visits.
Well, if Cam Scadaboo comes, Shane's buying a jersey.
It's pretty cool.
I mean,
name.
that could be your 4th round pick. But
All right,
I mean,
we'll go through the list of these people and we can find out if they're like if they've been taken or whatever. But here's the 30 picks draft list that the Steelers were connected to. Right? You guys can see that. So Jalen Knoll, not too sure. Higgins was gone. Matthew Golden's gone. Williams receiver, not sure about these guys. D Lyman, Josh Farmer's still there.
yeah.
Derek Harmon's the one we got. I think these other guys are probably still there. Quarterback, Sanders still. Kyle McCord is still there.
They'll take Kyle McCord. Well, I don't know. What do I know?
Sanders. DJ Giddens was the running back that reminded people of Le'Veon Bell. Sampson, he's still there.
Johnson's
well.
still there.
The running backs they had. I think they're going running back, to be honest. Yeah, Sampson's still there.
That'd be smart. I mean, we
Ben
don't know
Blue.
if Jalen Warren can last the whole season. That's the thing. He hasn't lasted a whole season. And
I think they're going running back. I think they might go running back.
I'm going to agree with you. I would take a running
So
back.
out of those running backs, yeah, Giddens is still there. Sampson's still there. Tootin's still there as well. I don't know these guys from Burrow.
But there's Scadaboo's not even on that fucking list.
Yeah, but they still might take him. Johnson there from Iowa. So this is the only pick they have today. The only pick they have.
Well,
Yeah, Judkins gone. He went to the Browns.
3 hours and 15 minutes in here.
Scatterbo or Giddens.
That'd be, I don't know.
Yeah, just make a normal pick. Just get the running back, and then we all go home.
Probably, yeah. But
that was the guys that went to the facility.
But the running back the running back that they need to get needs to be more of a 75% playing running back, not 100%, but it needs to get a lot of carries too. So I don't know.
Farmer guy, they linked to him to another D tackle. They got him as well.
Well, if they could get him in the 5th or 6th,
2-year starter, 8 sacks. I'd be happy with that. Go like that. Imagine going two DTs in a row.
I'd be happy with another D line, and you don't know what we're going to get in free agency too. Like we're probably going to get Paul again as a receiver.
Jeddah says their muscles are wrong. Farmer's good, yeah, and these are all guys that have been linked to the Steelers going to the facility. So I'm happy with the Steelers taking DT or running back, I think. And Bubba's happy if they don't take Sanders.
Yeah.
Hurricanes, yeah, that's the Martinez dude.
Omar Khan said they're going into camp with 4 quarterbacks. So
yeah, they always do. He'll find a way.
Yeah, I mean, but also too, they need a better quality backup. Like that's the problem. And there's not many quality backups out there.
Yeah, they always find a way to do 4. That'd be right. So yeah, the Saints picked that Tyler Show dude, so they don't need a quarterback. Buffalo's next, New York Giants don't, Denver doesn't, San Fran doesn't, Dallas might, New England doesn't, Arizona doesn't. No one else does besides us. That's so crazy.
Wait a minute.
Wes says, look at all the haters.
Oh, I'm 100%. Hating. I'm hating Sanders. Where did I see that? What was that? Where the hell's in? But he's the golden calf. Who's the golden calf? Pepper. He was the second coming because he was undrafted. Who was that?
I don't know. Getting close, Bubba.
Well,
83.
Could the Jets pick him? I mean, I'm just pulling stuff out of the air as a third round. Yeah, but who's behind him?
Fields.
Fields is a starter.
Yeah, but that's all they need.
No, they need another one.
Daniel Jeremiah has ranked him top 20 and he's still there.
Buffalo ain't taking him. I'm going to say the Jets take him because I have nothing else to do.
Jets.
I'm on a Sanders watch. I'm on a Sanders watch. So wherever I'm trying here.
Well, he won't start because.
Oh,
Fields is starting.
Jalen Warren. Oh, okay, Pepper. Okay.
Nah, they've got like 4 quarterbacks.
Who, the Jets?
Yeah, Tyrod Taylor, Jordan Travis, some other dude.
Hey,
They
you know
won't do
that dude from the Giants? I read an article. The guy from the Giants. What's the backup? Like the third string backup was pissed. What was that guy's name? Jesus God Almighty. Oh, I can't remember.
Oh, Tommy DeVito.
Yeah, he was mad because they drafted Jackson Dart.
Yeah, but that means he'll be cut.
Is he any good?
Nah, he's just a backup dude.
That's what we need. Saints pick is in. Maybe the Saints pick Sanders. They need a quarterback.
They've got a quarterback. They've got Tyler Show.
I never heard of him. No, Jacob Parrish is still he's not gone. Afton. He's still up. I'm gonna say
I don't really want Sanders either, but I think you're gonna be madder than I am.
I'm gonna say the Saints pick him right now.
They've already got a quarterback. They already picked one like 2 picks ago. They can back
they got a quarterback.
quarterbacks.
Okay, my bad. Okay.
Yeah. They picked up Tyler Show.
Okay, my bad.
For show.
I'm sorry.
For show.
Okay, well, I'm going to say the Jets then. I'm going to go the Jets are picking Sanders, 73. Oh, that guy's big, 6'5",
it's a bold move, Cotton.
Broughton.
It's a bold move. See how it pays off.
Sanders has fallen to the 4th round. Oh, well. This is now we're like 10 away.
Yeah, that's
11. We're 11 away. 11 away. Shane will be dropping off his kid's girlfriend and be back in time by the time we pick the pick.
Like I said, for everyone in the chat, please do not spoil anything. Do not say what the number is, what they smell like, what they will look like, if they have hair. Do not play Guess Who in the chat. I will ban you. I got sick of it yesterday. I was pretty pissed off.
Is that what they did on yours?
Nah, a few people in the chat were just like giving away hints. I don't want to. It's Shuck. Okay. I just don't understand it. Like, just wait fucking 2 minutes. I'm gonna wait for Bubba because I want to see Bubba's reaction because it's gonna be fucking funny. So no movement. Hands free.
Well, I let Rich Smoke. Rich Smoke was ahead of us. I just didn't want to see us draft Sanders. I'm
gonna turn mine all. I'm gonna
10 rounds.
I'm gonna put Bubba on the main point of contact and get into.
I'm telling you, the Jets are going to draft him in 73. I must have changed my pick 30 times here. I really don't want him. I don't care. He's not a franchise quarterback. He's not going to do us any good. He's going to give us more headaches than what we need. Just not worth it.
Yeah, you get it. 24-hour ban. Yeah, and that's what I love too. Like, that's all. Thank you for that. We want to be surprised, so you're surprised too. No, it's all fine. I just want to be up front. If you guys have probably figured me out by now with the 4 years you've been watching me. I'm very blunt. I don't care. I just want to get the fucking result done. Like, I just want to say, do not give away the fucking pick, and we're good. That's it. I don't hate anyone.
Well, why would anybody give away the pick before you do?
Because people want to know picks, man. They want to know what's in front.
Well, I mean, you're the one doing. I mean, we're doing the show, so I mean, we're the one giving the picks.
Yeah. But it's the same way in anything. If I'm not happy with something, I got to tell them, and then we move on.
Like a spoiler. Like, I mean, I did that one time when somebody died in The Walking Dead. I gave the spoiler away, and I felt bad for years.
Yeah, that's tough too. When you say, "Have you seen this show? Have you seen the ending?" They're like, "No." You're like, oh.
Yeah, I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry." I try not to do that, and that's why I have to go see every Marvel movie on the weekend it comes out because people will spoil it for me, and I get so angry. I get mad. Like, leave me watch it. Don't tell me none. Shut up.
No, I don't. I don't. I'm telling you, I don't. That's what I'm saying. With this scenario, what happened yesterday, picks are coming out too fast, and it was giving away some hints. All I'm saying is, the way I do my kind of life is I say, let's not do it, and then we move on. That's it. There's fucking no hate.
You're pretty positive, and you don't let stuff bring you down.
No, but you just have to be like,
Jets pick Sanders. Jets pick Sanders. Oh, hold on. And you know what? If the Jets, nope, didn't pick him. You know who's going to pick the Sanders now? The 49ers at 75.
49ers?
Yeah, 49ers will pick him at 75.
How does he do that?
I picked Sanders going to about 7 different teams 20 times over. I
That's
picked
so
them to go to
good.
Dallas in the last 2 rounds. 49ers twice already. 49ers could pick them. They don't have a backup. Who's the backup to? And Brock Purdy hasn't signed anything.
Yeah, Brock Purdy got over there. He's the guy. That's so funny.
Landon Jackson.
Yeah, it's all good. It's fun. It's fun. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Went to,
It's like,
where'd he go?
It's like when someone says, I don't know, someone pokes you in the stomach and they go, that hurt me. Don't do it again. Okay, no worries.
Oh, when they poke me in the stomach, it's like the Pillsbury Doughboy. Like they poke me in the stomach, I go, hee hee. You know what I mean? Like the Pillsbury Doughboy.
Oh, that's so good. The Brizzy Broncos.
Well, the Broncos ain't taking them. I didn't
No,
even
he's
say
talking.
that.
He's no. Jeddah was talking about the NRL. He says to me, the Eagles are going to get smashed on the 31st of May, which is like in, next month, right?
Yeah,
that's so funny. It's ages away.
I didn't think that. I seen Denver's was up, and I know they have a quarterback, and I'm not even saying that. But Dallas is up at 76. So I got 75 49ers or 76 Dallas. One of them two takes in.
Yeah, but you think 49ers would take him?
One or the other. I'm happy with one or the other.
Let me see.
Afton knows the backups to the. God damn, these people are so smart.
Who?
Tanner.
Josh Dobbs.
Yeah, but
there you
go. But you can have Sanders go in. I'm coping.
I think because if he gets all the way to our pick, you don't want to be sweating, do you?
I don't want. It's getting close, and this is probably the only two that I have. I'm gonna fucking pray. I want a running back. I want a running back because there's some good running backs out there, and we're not going to get. Oh,
no way!
I'm sorry, Afton. I keep forgetting they traded for Milton. God, fuck.
Oh, I keep getting him confused with Milrow.
Damn.
Oh, Joe Milton. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, 49ers. Broncos picks is in. But you know what? It wasn't as bad as it was yesterday when I was waiting for this this Sanders watch. It was bad. I was seriously bugging out.
You always we could have both Sanders and IB at this point.
God damn it.
Afton says SF over Dallas. They're saying you're coping, you're trying to make up stuff to like make it feel better.
Well, I'm trying to make myself feel better.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 picks away.
What? We're 83, right?
Yep. And if Pittsburgh doesn't take him, you think who the F will? We're like the only team without a quarterback right now. Like legit.
I'll if that's the highest rank.
Like I think like legit. Let me think. Where's the picture? So, hang on. Yeah, I think we are.
I need to watch it. I fell asleep on the first episode.
Okay, so Titans have a quarterback. Jags do. New York Giants do. Pats do. Browns maybe, but they pick after us. Raiders got a quarterback. Jets.
Yeah, but who's their backup?
But they pick after us too.
Who's Geno
Jets
Smith's
got
backup?
a quarterback. All these guys got a quarterback except us. We got Mason Rudolph.
Well, Mason Rudolph is counted as a quarterback in my eyes.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, pick another one.
He's not a franchise quarterback, but he is going to be a comeback player of the year quarterback.
I think the more I think about it, it's going to happen because
I know
everyone's got one. Every team really has a franchise quarterback or quarterbacks and they've all picked before us.
I mean, Cardinals quarterback Murray, he's not a franchise.
Yeah, but they won't pick one.
No.
I don't think so.
I don't know. This is
I said the Mason's name.
She doesn't like Mason. Why doesn't she like Mason?
I don't know. I
mean, he took a helmet shot.
He got knocked out by the Ravens guy too.
Yeah, I was at that game too.
That was a scary hit.
Yeah, it was scary. I almost got arrested too. My then fiance was now my wife saved me from the city cops. She told him I had the flu. I was up chucking everywhere. I mean, I was dry even. And then I rallied. I did a rally around. Rally.
So the only team before our team really probably is going to be San Fran for backup / take over the team once Brock Purdy is done. Indy won't do it. Houston won't do it.
No.
Arizona won't do it. Tennessee won't do it.
Nope.
I'm sorry, Bubba. It's going to happen.
Dairy Queen's closed too, and I can't get a blizzard because I'll be pissed.
On the flip side, Sean says if Shedeur is still there, Sanders at 83 Steelers don't take him, everyone needs to be fired.
What?
Well, that's the flip side to your argument. Is there's pro Sanders.
But also too, if it's a better running, he's not going to be. He's not going to be the franchise quarterback. So why? I mean, drafting Kenny Pickett, wouldn't that mean anything? Don't do it again.
Wes says George Rogers is coming, and Rooney just spoke today and said they should know soon. Interesting. Here we go. 49ers on the clock.
49ers picking it right now. Is it cold there? This guy got a ski hat on.
I don't know. Yeah, I like that too.
I mean,
yeah, we're still linked.
Oh, thanks, Smoke. I appreciate it.
We're still linked to Aaron Rodgers as well. Like, there's so much.
If that happens, Sanders ain't coming. That's my. You know what really sucks? Here's what really sucks. I have to fucking have my savior fucking Aaron Rodgers so I don't get fucking Sanders. And I don't want Sanders, and I really don't want Aaron Rodgers, and I can't fucking win either way.
Mm-hmm.
This sucks. If they had just signed Justin Fields, we wouldn't even be dealing. I wouldn't be fucking stressed out like this.
But it's the money though. People are saying, yeah, Jalen Milroe is connected. They're saying some running backs are connected as well. They're saying like these, Chris Carter saying cornerback or receiver, Xavier Watts, safety, Dylan Sampson, running back on their big boards.
I'd rather have Kurt Sanders. I could go for some KFC right now.
Yeah, I might get that today.
I could. Oh, did you?
Hey, JJ52, what's going on?
I stress eat sometimes. I know I could probably do some coleslaw and some chicken. I had some chicken today.
I might get some KFC today after this.
I might have to go to Sheetz to get me something to fucking eat after this. I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
Cowboys select.
Well, they can't now because. If they didn't make that trade to the Patriots, they would have drafted Sanders.
One, two, three, four, five, six. We're 6 away. All right, Still Nation. 6 away. Please don't spoil because they're probably 2 picks in front. I remember on day 3 they were like 4 or 5 picks in front. It's crazy. Yeah, I know. I don't want to see what Bubba looks like when he's pissed. He's angry now.
Carolina don't need him. Arizona. Yuli, I like that. Okay, I'll take Carolina. Carolina might need a backup. Thanks, Yuli. Everybody's throwing me like a fucking what do you call that? A life. Yeah, throw me a life preserver. Thanks, Yuli. I'll take the Carolina Panthers now.
Leading you on. Gaslighting.
Yeah.
Ask him about Celebrity Showdown with a guy named Harvey. Who's Harvey?
Oh, that guy was an asshole. I was doing this stuff with celebrities in a debate, and and I won because I did a debate about Chuck Noll, Darth Vader and something else, and I went against Demolition, Axe, and Smash, the WWE former tag team champions, and it was all scripted. And I went off, and the guy called me from my house, and I go, buddy, I've been every Saturday night. He has these major superstars, major Hollywood actors, Eric Dickerson, major celebrities. You know what I mean? And I thought I had look, I was going to beat the two guys, but I didn't beat him. And I went off, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not wasting my Saturday nights. I could go out with my wife instead of sitting home listening to this stupid fucking shit. I go, and he just wanted me because I had a lot of people. You know what I mean? I had a lot of people on, you know, some people do like me. He's got he's got a lot of people on his YouTube channel. He's got like
they're all trying to help you. They're saying that Panthers Dalton's a backup. Yeah,
I forgot about him too. Shit.
All right, let's put the chat. I'm gonna put out another poll. I'm gonna put out a poll and see if they want to take Sanders or not.
JT Toth from Sports Rival just text me. Your biggest nightmare is about to come true. I can't win. I hope not.
Here we go. Simple question. Draft Sanders or not? Yes or no? Simple question with 14 viewers on Still Oz side. Let's get some feedback.
No. I'm just going to say no.
It's going to make our podcasting fun, Bubba.
Yeah, because I'll be bitching about it every podcast because I just think it's going to be bad. I just think, and we're going to have to deal with his dad. And
All right, I put a poll out, so it's on the YouTubes.
And next year, there's a lot more quarterbacks. Next year, we can get a number one quarterback in you know what I mean?
All right, we got 12 votes so far out of 14 people. It's pretty good. And it's 50-50, kid you not.
Really?
There you go.
On.
So 14 people on my side on Still Oz, and there's 12 votes, 50-50. I kid you not. That's hilarious.
We're 4 away. I'm getting a headache. Yep. I feel my fucking veins popping on my side of my head.
It's a good call. That's a good call. That's a good point.
Yeah, I don't want
What if he came in to be a head coach that took over some team, you know?
Yeah, I don't want that.
Whereas Mike Tomlin won't let that happen.
No, but they wouldn't even let him in the press. They'd lock the door because then he'd be just popping into every press conference.
Afton jumped over and voted, sweet. Yeah. So it's now... it's probably all going to get 12 votes in like a second. 50-50. Should they draft Sanders? 50 yes, 50 no. There you go.
Oh, now I see Cam Scattaboo. Number 4 in the Fields' best running back. God damn. Who's the greatest Steeler third round pick ever?
I couldn't tell you.
Who would that be?
Third round. I think wasn't like Highsmith. That's a really hard question, but wasn't Highsmith like third round?
Hold on, I'm gonna have to Google that.
I don't know.
I don't know. Afton will probably come up with the answer by the time I type it in. JT Toss said, I hate to say it, someone has to trade up right now. I don't know.
You'd have to have like the Browns trade up.
Best.
The Browns trade for Tennessee or Cincinnati.
Best.
G'day, Dante. What's going on? Lions Warblers third round pick.
Well, then that would probably best third round.
All right. It's now 13 votes, 54%. Mel Blunt, third round.
Wow.
He's falling really fast, Dante. He's falling fast. He's falling slow, actually. Lambert, maybe third round. All right, guys, we have a few picks away. We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Please, no spoilers. 28 people in the chat because everyone's trying to tune in now. Everyone's coming in for this time.
Steelers.
No spoilers. I'm going to wait for Bubba to... Oh, Shane's here too.
Hines Ward. Hines Ward is widely considered to be the best third-round pick.
So where are you, Shana? Where are you on the... Are you behind me?
What do you mean behind you?
Do you have a commercial? Do you see Cardinal fans, Shane, on your TV?
Oh no, I see. They're doing a selection now.
All right, so you're behind me too. So I'll wait. If you guys can react, I'll jump out.
Cardinals. Where'd he go?
I'm going to jump out and go boom. I'm going to react.
The Cardinals pick Sanders.
G'day, Gene. What's going on?
Hey, Gene.
Yuli Sanders might be a thing.
Nope. Okay. Houston's not
Good thing I didn't throw the paint out. That's terrible.
Oh. Fuck.
So don't check Twitter. All that kind
I
of
ain't
stuff.
checking nothing.
28 people in the chat. It's boosted up, man. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's funny how that happens when we got following our picks when people are tuning in. They're back.
You're back.
Houston
Everybody's
ain't
back
taking
when you do it.
Everyone's back.
Oh man.
Still could go running back. Go.
I want a running back.
I would
Go
be
receiver.
I would say get a quarterback in the 4th round.
Could go a different quarterback. You never know.
Right.
Yeah, I'm still here, Sean. Thank you, Blue Nose. And I'll be going to the end of the show too. I'm doing the whole thing, and then I'm going to cancel.
I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm in it. I'm with you. I'll be pissed the whole show if this happens.
It's a good call. Huge chip on his shoulder. Let me see. 14 votes. It's now 50-50 again.
Oh, Jalen Noel's a good receiver.
Jamie says, "Get over it. Take Sanders."
Oh no.
Oh, no, not get it over. Not get over it. Get it over. It's falling the right way, to be honest. And we need a quarterback, so.
But not him.
At least it wasn't the first. It was the 3rd round.
I say.
I love the chat.
But if we had had a 2nd round pick, it would have been in the 2nd round.
No.
Maybe.
Yeah, it would have been. Yeah.
I love it. I love the pick because half the fan base right now is 50-50. You can't cut it tighter. You know what? Whoever it is.
Wait, what about Indiana? What about the Colts? No, the Colts don't need a back. No, shit. Fine. I must a team every time there's a draft pick. I'm taking another team. I've taken fucking 30 different fucking teams. Fuck.
Sean says, if I'm Tom, I'm running to the podium.
Sprint up there, sprint back.
He had a visit as well. Kyle McCall was there too. 3rd round. Do you wait that far for a 4th? Do you wait till tomorrow? I don't know. Take Howard, he says.
Colts are up.
Oh my.
Then the Bengals and Titans.
G'day, Jeremy. What's going on?
Hey, Jeremy. I can't jump out my window because I'm on the 1st floor. How's it going, brother? Come on.
Is there 38 picks in the 3rd round?
Nah, 32.
32.
It's always 32.
For some reason, it says
Neil O'Donnell, Bubby Brister. Hey, remember though, Neil O'Donnell brought us back from a 3-4 record to take us to the Super Bowl. But also too, the Chargers losing the Chargers in the AFC Championship game was a total disaster, and it took me a year to recover.
How you both doing, Shane? You doing good?
hanging in there, just wondering what's going to happen. You know, Dante.
We're 2 away.
I
2 away, boys. All right. Sorry, I cut you off.
No, I just told Dante I popped off for about 15 minutes to give my kid a ride somewhere. So I'm back. but boy, it's been a rough 2 days of just emotional roller
We
coaster.
have been going on for almost 8 hours of draft podcasting so far.
Yeah.
All right, just one last warning, please, for the 2017. Please, no spoilers at all in the chat. Because we do read the chat all the time. That's why we're so engaging with the audience. So please, no spoilers at all. I'm going to get rid of my Twitter. I'm going to react when Bubba reacts.
If I throw my fucking chair, you'll know.
Yep, no spoilers.
I can't
Thank
break
you very
my laptop
much.
because it's.
And I'm going to hide the chat very shortly.
Because I know when we drafted Kenny Pickett, I broke this goddamn fucking closet door back here.
You did.
I know.
So if you didn't know by now, Bubba doesn't want Sanders, and half
I
the
don't
crew
want
do,
him.
and half the crew don't.
I don't want him
Yeah,
either, guys. I
All right,
don't.
so I'm going to ban the chat now because I'm not looking at it from now. It's just me and the TV, me and Bubba, me and Shane. Let's hash it out. Steelers, what do?
A running
Back. They go CT.
Take the quarterback in the 4th round, and let Mason Rudolph just take this team.
There's Tennessee Titans at 82. Then we're 83. We're 2 away. In some lands, I've already picked it. We'll see.
Fuck.
I'll even turn my sound down so you guys can't hear what's going on.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna go like this and go, oh boy, and then
everybody's just sitting here.
Radio silence. Me personally, I like if it happens, you roll with it. I'm not a huge fan of Sanders either because I think it might be a bit of distraction. But if it happens, it happens.
It'll be
Got a
great
quarterback.
for the show, Bubba. If it happens, we will have a lot to talk about.
A lot.
Well,
I
you know what's
say
gonna happen if they do, and
go
then
halfback.
Mason throws an incomplete pass. They'll be fucking chanting for Sanders to come in a goddamn first preseason game.
To me, I'd say go halfback. It's the way you go halfback. That's what I'm saying. Who do you want, Bubba, besides Sanders?
I don't want Sanders. I want a running back. I would take a running back. Oh, a quarterback? I would probably take maybe a McCord or maybe Howard because they're both backups. They're not franchise quarterbacks.
Okay. But they might not fall this far, so maybe it's halfback.
Milroe's a better athlete. He's a better runner. So
we'll see.
He's a better runner. His arm's not as good.
Right, his arm's not that good. But then you put him in a. I don't know. Make him a rough.
But Shador has
Jesus Christ. Here we go.
I'm still on the Tennessee Titan pick. I
know, but then the Steelers are up because the Titans picks in.
Yeah. 28 people in the house on Facebook on Steel Nation Oz on Dynasty.
Hey, thanks for hanging out, people, for 3 hours.
3 hours and 43 minutes in for our first pick of the day and our last pick of the day. Most likely.
I'm telling you what, nobody could do this stuff that we do right now. I mean, and keeping it as entertaining as we can.
Keeping it real. 20 comments that I can't see because I don't want to see anything.
I'm not even looking. I'm looking at my TV.
Titans have their pick. This could be a big thing. If it is Sanders, they have faith in him to be a guy for the next 4 or 5 years. Rudolph is the bridge guy. Does Aaron Rodgers come back in then? So many questions.
My head's pounding like I got a fucking headache so bad.
You're so spun up on it.
I'm fucking just so. I don't want him.
I don't.
I don't think I've ever been like this ever for in a while maybe. Oh God.
Adam Schiffner says draft Shador in the 2nd round, and I'll throw Shiloh for free. He's not great, but he's packed full of spare parts, ligaments, kidneys, whatever Shador might need down the line. Buy one, get one.
No more phones, Shano. Ban your phone.
No. This was from a couple hours ago.
Oh, because Steelers are next. Turn over a bit. Titans are coming out for me, but then we'll figure it out together. We got this, Bubba.
I keep watching the meme of Beetlejuice saying, you know.
All right. I don't even know the Pittsburgh Steelers are on the clock.
Oh, I see that meme. You sent me that meme today.
It's Beetlejuice. That's Shador walking around the draft room.
So Steelers are on the clock, or they've made a choice. I don't know yet. Let's have a look. Ooh boy, 35 comments that are unread. Thanks everyone. Could be anything in there. Hope the mods are doing a good job.
Like, my nerves are shot. So
this is fun. This is good. This is exciting.
Nerves are shot.
The draft pick is in. The Steelers did not trade back out. The draft pick is in for the 3rd round pick 83.
Rich, those Iowa State receivers are fantastic. They
took a Penn State. Titans took a Penn State safety
in the second half.
Oh my God, he missed 14 games with a partial torn ACL. Why would you draft him? Holy shit.
There's my mate Tom, the Irish dude in the crowd again too. G'day, Tom.
Oh, hey, that's the guy that was on your show?
Hey, they're coming out, so I'm out. I'm waiting for you guys right now. I'm waiting for you guys.
That was a good show when you interviewed him.
Right now they're just
showing. I'm waiting for you guys.
I'm just shaking my head.
No spoilers in the chat for anyone else, please.
I'm not even looking at the laptop. Look, I'll do that.
Oh, I don't do crotch cam. Lynn Swan.
First pick is in, so I don't know what's going on yet, kid.
Oh my God, no.
Uh-oh.
That's quick. That was quick. It was only there for half a second. Oh, Jesus Christ. They fucking picked him. It wasn't even.
You guys got the pick? Mine's coming up.
Lynn Swan, hell of a receiver, man. Oh, my God. Oh, man, the Mexican Steeler. Hey, yay.
Yes! Bubba!
What? I don't say nothing.
I got it.
You're not supposed to say nothing.
I'm not saying shit.
Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Thank fucking God. Yeah! Wow. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I'm good with that.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
I'm good with that.
That was the fucking best. I'm gonna clip that for a reaction. That was the best.
Oh,
the amount of waiting on your face, just like, oh, that was the best.
I'm happy.
That was, honest to goodness, worth 3 hours and 48 minutes.
Wow.
The amount of intensity in your face, and then like pure release of
my
joy.
head's pounding, man. I because they picked him so quick. I'm like, oh my God, if they fucking pick Sanders, I'm gonna fucking snap.
That was awesome. Who we pick? I don't even know.
Caleb Johnson
from Iowa. Oh, that was awesome. That was good.
Okay,
all right, guys. I'm back to the chat. I won't go back. I'm not going to go up and read. I'm not reading the text. I'm starting from here.
Happy. Oh my God.
I'm starting from here.
Woo.
Here we go. That was so good. That was so good to see. That's fantastic.
I'm happy.
Until tomorrow.
Well, I hope maybe somebody will pick him.
That was good.
I didn't know it was going to be that running back, but that's a good one.
That is a good running back.
Alrighty, fellas, let's get into it then. Shano, what about this running back? I'm going to bring up his draft profile too.
Yeah, I don't know.
What's the go with him?
A little bit of him. He's not a huge guy, but he's really quick. Looks like he's quick twitch, can make you move, has some power to him. Right now they're showing on the screen, they're showing Derek Harmon's reaction around his family when he was picked yesterday. So that's really nice. And, just to sum things up from 3 hours ago, we're really happy with, the folks that are reaching out and being kind to this young man during a difficult
100%.
time. So,
So there he is, fella. So still a nation out there. Caleb Johnson from
6'1",
Iowa.
224 pounds, man. He's big.
Yeah,
Iowa. Are they the ones that wear the Steelers uniform? Does he wear the Steelers uniform?
Yeah, the black and the gold. Yeah.
They fantastic. I love that. It's a good transition. Wasn't Logan Lee from Iowa too?
Yeah, he's good.
I think you're right.
All right. So the 40-yard dash, he had 4.57. Let's see what they're saying about him. And I have to stop that.
Overview. Okay,
it says Johnson is built like a bruiser. His style is more finesse, preferring to win him with tempo. Decisively, he keeps his hands, he keeps his runs on time and track while allowing blockers to do their job. Not overly aggressive, but his size and strength to break tackles, grab extra yards. Runs below average. Oh, it sounds bad, but you know what? Fuck it. Cut quickness.
I'm good. I'm good.
Johnson has traits and running style to make him protectable fit in a two-back system. So that's working with, Warren. Strengths a good size, athletic, proportional frame, workload, height level, running style, patient but decisive, operates, keep feet active. Yeah, man. I'm keen to dive into it, like look at highlights and stuff like that too. For sure.
Like Le'Veon Bell. Like a deliberate kind of like.
I'm okay with that. I'm good. This draft right now is an A+.
So he's 6'1", 224 pounds.
Yep.
Is that a pretty big running back?
A+ so far.
That's a decent size.
You know what? Welcome to the Steelers, man.
Sanders is nobody wants him. This is the biggest bust ever that hasn't even been drafted yet. This is not like Tom Brady. This is nothing. This is unlike anything ever. You do not be a second pick in the first round of the Cleveland Browns and almost out of the third round. And thank God the Steelers didn't draft him or I'd have lost my shit. But nobody wants him. I mean, they're going to take him in later rounds, but it's looking like a fourth round pick so far because they're almost done. They're almost done with this third round. Yeah, try to get us to 400. We get to 500. We get monetized, people.
Steelers Dynasty podcast. If you haven't sub.
Sub every Wednesday night at 9:00, like gangbusters for over 4 years straight, pretty much.
Bluto says DT running back so far. Yeah, and we all talked about this. And running back was probably the best bet to go. So you have Warren, you have Gainwell. Now this bloke here can compare carries. They might go quarterback tomorrow. We don't know if they're going to trade back in. But yeah, you might go live tomorrow, Bubba. I won't be live tomorrow. I'll be sleeping.
I might. Well, now it's a fucking Sanders watch because you know what I mean. So I gotta come on tomorrow. So people, I'll set up a thumbnail. 12:00 live, the Experience and the Steeler Dynasty podcast. I'll be on, hoping that the Steelers don't draft Sanders.
He had ranked seven
Rich,
with.
I'll send you a link, Rich.
Yeah.
Shane, if you don't do nothing, I'll send you a link.
I'll see what I have. What's shaking with April? It's been 2 days since I've talked to her. So.
I know. I haven't. My wife's Tammy. I don't know. I've seen her. The cat came in, opened the door. The cat came in, and the cat unlocked the door, and he went away. I don't even know what happened. But yeah, I'll make a thumbnail. I'm picking A- right now in this draft, Steelers draft.
We still got 4 picks to go.
I know, and I'll pick.
They're all tomorrow. That's crazy.
Look, we get another D lineman. I mean, what's my pod? It's the Steelers Dynasty podcast. Steelers Dynasty podcast.
I'll put it in the chat.
Well, subscribe again, out west.
Hey, Mark, can you put it in the chat because it won't let me put it in the chat?
Why?
Yeah, 1 sec.
It just blocks me for.
Here, I got it.
We had 20 votes too for Sanders saying 50-50. That's crazy.
See Bubba's hat? It says Steelers Dynasty podcast. That's it.
Yeah, let me grab it.
I don't know, guys. Sean, I don't know if they do or not.
No, why trade back in? We don't. I
don't know.
Sean,
you might just wait. Yeah, I could probably just wait.
Sean, you want him, don't you? I don't want him, Sean.
Sean's big on him. He thinks we're gonna.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
I get it.
I understand.
There's a link if you want to click the link for their podcast. Like I said, I won't be live tomorrow. I'll be sleeping.
I'm just gonna do it because I just said to hell with it. I'll go 3 days in a row. Then I could say I did 3 days in a row. So I got to go to work from
So
7 to
glad
11.
to the 50% group was wrong. It was 50-50, man. And seeing Bubba's reaction was priceless. Absolute priceless. I'm gonna clip that right
Well,
after.
I'll throw it on my stuff too. But I mean, I'm so happy we didn't get him. I'm telling you, I don't want him. I just don't want him.
Oh, we know. Don't worry, we know. No, it's so good. Dino Tom in the 4th round.
No, they'll sign.
Yeah,
him
that's a
as
good
free agent.
Could be Rogers as well. It's not seeing. Yeah, definitely drafting. Not drafting Sanders. Oh, it's fun. Got a running back. Got a D lineman, which we wanted. Got a running back because Najee's gone. We've got Jalen Warren being RB1. We've got this guy being RB2, RB3.
Could this guy be better?
This
than
is team
Najee?
building, fellas. Team building.
Could he be better than Najee?
We'll see.
So
I don't even know what he looks. What highlights I've looked at. Nothing.
So tomorrow is the 4th through the 7th, right?
It's everything.
Yeah, we got 4 picks tomorrow.
Yeah.
We need a receiver, a quarterback, an offensive guard. Receiver, quarterback, offensive guard, and I would like another D tackle. That'd be 4 for me.
Cornerback or safety.
If I wake up at 6 a.m., I might jump on after.
I'll send you a link.
No, I'm not doing. My fucking time is 2 a.m.
Oh,
I'm not doing that. I got to go to work. I got to be like
12
awake.
o'clock. 12 o'clock. It's 2 a.m.
Yeah,
Shit.
I'm not doing that again. But if I wake up at 6 a.m., I'll have a shower or jump on or something like that.
Okay.
Because last time I was wrecked. Like I was fucking so tired.
So you have to work tomorrow. You got to work tomorrow.
Yeah, but I always work Sundays. I do my.
Oh, that's
my
right. You're a day
football
ahead.
day. Yeah. That's why I wish it was in the night again. I would love to see it, but I guess we'll go forever. They're fucking so long.
And people like, what the hell? How does 2 people from Western Pennsylvania hook up with a dude from Australia?
Who said
I don't
that?
know.
Anybody. Like, who would? I mean, it's unreal.
Pretty crazy.
And I tell everybody, Mark gets a hold of me quicker in Australia than some fucking people here in the United States.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Tinkering
That's
is
true.
saying set up a Sanders pool.
I don't want him.
That's funny, buddy.
I don't want him.
I tell you, I think the Steelers have done what the big media didn't want them to do. Draft a D lineman, go the running back, the smart
I
picks.
think the big media wanted him to draft Sanders in the first round.
They did, and that's why it's so good because we know our team better than the Schefters and Kuipers and all those kind of dudes. And they want the, I even saw the guy who ran out of the end zone the other day. Who's that guy? The guy Dan Orlovsky was like, "You have to take Sanders now. What are you doing?"
Oh, what's that guy know? That guy just
This whole thing. They could draft him still in the back in the latter rounds. It was a smokescreen. One big smokescreen.
It was like that. Levis guy. Same thing.
Or Malik last year, or when
Every year it's one. It's one player.
I think this. We're not that far away from competing. Maybe after next year as well. This draft, they're getting younger players. Still got some vet guys like TJ and those kind of dudes, and we know how to win. People want us to tank, but we can't tank now. You're just building with the players.
Look, I can't fucking.
100%. 100% what Afton says. Wildest thing, and they talked about it too in that draft thing that they're getting building the trenches, getting back, back to running the football.
Me and Shane lived through the 80s, man. I ain't living through the 80s now.
I'm gonna play exactly what the conversation is.
Thank you.
behind the scenes. Ready? I'll play it again.
Yep. It's the same thing as like 4 hours ago.
Much worse.
Ready? Here, try it again. It didn't play at time. I got to do it one more time, kids. Just bear with me.
I'm ready.
Who's he? He's somebody. What about me? You're nobody. Why him? Why not me? He's good. You're not. I'm better than him. You're worse. Much worse.
Oh my!
Seinfeld was such a great show.
It's a show
All right,
about
fellas.
nothing.
I gotta piss again. I tell ya. I've been drinking Cokes and waters
Shit,
all
I
day.
haven't broke the seal yet.
I know. I
I
don't know what's
swear to
going
God,
on.
I'm like a huge ass camel.
I'm worried about you. You gave us
I drink
crotch
a lot-
cam as well. I was like,
I
what's
drank all this
Noah,
water in
get
this
up.
container. I'm parched.
He has a piss bucket underneath there, ladies and
No,
gentlemen.
I don't. Well, you saw my crotch cam, but no, I don't have a piss bucket back here.
All right, I'll be right back.
I was trying to put the laptop down so I wouldn't see any comments.
Yeah, these Doug P's right. These
No, I drink about a gallon, almost a gallon. I drink a lot of water.
a lot of water, bud.
I do. I mean, I went to the bathroom before this.
Yeah.
I mean, once I get done with the show, I'm sure I'll use the restroom. I'm sure.
I can't get
I'm
over
so
that.
glad. I'm so glad.
The draft so far, I think Vegas has done fantastic. The Giants have done fantastic. Steelers have done fantastic. There's,
That's all I care about. I don't care about everybody else.
well, I'm just saying. I mean, if boy, there's some other folks not so good.
I don't think Cleveland did as good as I thought they would be with all those picks, and I could care less. I mean,
Rich, but
Cincinnati got defense, and whatever. I don't care. Like I just don't like. Now we got a maybe a 3-headed running game. We're gonna have an offense. I mean, hopefully he's gonna score over 26 points. Be great. And we got a guy who could clog up the middle now. If we have a run defense, we're in it. We're in it to win it.
Sean's right. It's easier to find a running back than it is to find a backup quarterback. But I'm just saying, there's not a lot of good quarterbacks in this draft.
Yeah, but it's also hard to have a running back that you can actually give the ball and actually carry the load too.
Right.
Because running backs aren't like they used to be, and now it's starting to come back where the running backs are getting paid a little bit more. Oh, Yuli says he can go for 10 hours without using the restroom. And Yuli, you're not a big guy. Jeez.
So, Yuli, would you drive to Philly to Pittsburgh for an Uber, a specific Uber for a customer?
That would be great, Jeremy, if they take him. I'm okay.
The Raiders taking him. That would be something.
I'm good. Well, they don't have Sean. They don't need Chubbs or JK now. I mean, they could get them, but I think now we're okay.
I would still like McCord or Howard. I would love that.
We get one of those three besides Sanders, I'm okay with. I just don't want to deal with fucking prime time. I'm sorry.
Sean, you guys covered this already? Sean says it sucks so far. I disagree.
He doesn't like it. He says a third round third string running back is easier to find than
Sean, you mean in the Steelers roster management's sucked in this draft?
Got a D lineman and got a
yeah. I mean, that's what I wanted anyway. I mean, I'm not a general manager.
Well.
I don't know how we're going to tank. It's not like they're going to go out there and lose games. They're going to go out there and play. Like
Wyatt Millam.
We're not going to tank. Sean, you know very well we don't tank.
I don't see him tanking. They're competitive. I just. Hey, Morty, what's up? Steelers.
That's a good call. Flood says trade with Philly with a third round pick in exchange for a fourth and go Milrow.
Well, Jason, I'll take that. As long as it ain't Sanders, I don't care.
Wyatt Millam went 80th or 90th? 90th? He's really good.
That's that guard. That's that guard that you talked about on our show.
Yeah, he's really good.
Well, he went in the third round.
It's a good call. They might try back in for a quarterback. This could be the time.
Didn't you say he was going to go higher in that though?
I thought he was. I thought he was going to go like in the 60s. Who took him? I
think the Jacksonville Jaguars took him.
Refresh.
Took who?
Why would you want the worst quarterback in the draft over the better one? Who's the
Jags took him.
Who's the better quarterback?
I think people they're 50-50.
Oh.
Everyone's 50-50. It's like, yes,
No,
or
they're
no.
all. I mean, everybody that's getting drafted is 50-50. I mean, you don't know. if
That's a
they're
good
gonna
call.
be- I mean, I remember when, Derek was his name. Russell was number 1 for the Raiders, and he didn't do shit. Look at Vince Young. No.
If I'm looking at the NFL draft on Microsoft, it's showing that there's 38 picks in this round. That can't be right.
No, there's like this 32. Oh, unless there's like comp picks. Yeah, it might be comp picks.
See, I'll show everyone in the chat.
Might be
How
comp.
many's in this round?
See, look
Sanders better quarterback than the rest of the draft at this point.
right here. See,
All right, I'm watching the guy from Iowa.
look, see.
Yeah, it could be. Maybe it's comp picks from like last year or something.
Yeah, I mean, no one knows what they're going to do. That's why it's a draft. It's a 50-50.
Yeah, the Raiders have 2 picks here. They might take them.
Good.
Browns don't take them.
There you go. Yeah, comp picks from the 3rd.
Question for you two. You ready?
I'm ready.
I'm good.
Would you want an AFC team to take Shador?
Wouldn't bother me.
I don't care. As long
Or
as
do you
they
want
ask.
a yes or no answer? Or you want it like a
I want it. I want it because I think it'd be entertaining. I don't think he's a
yeah, I'll
huge
say the Browns.
star.
I'll say the Browns take it. Yeah, I'll say yes.
If the Browns, I don't care where he goes as long as it ain't Pittsburgh. And he has to start somewhere, or someone has to seriously get hurt before he ever gets in, or his dad's gonna call the principal and do something. I don't know.
Yeah, I'd say yes.
And what AFC team besides Cleveland? You know what I mean? Joe Flacco and Kenny Pickett.
The Ravens have the pick at 91. The Browns at 94. Yeah, and that's it. That's it for the rest of the round.
What's Baltimore's backup?
I don't think they do it.
I don't know. Don't know, kids. But
maybe they just pick it so Cleveland don't pick him. Sometimes they do stuff like that.
Yeah, fair point. I think he would start over Pickett and Flacco. Fair point. The Bengals won't do it in AFC North. The Ravens won't do it, in my opinion.
What does that mean?
And the Browns would do it.
What the
I
hell
don't know.
What does that mean?
I did it by accident.
Oh.
Maybe it was a
Cooper Rush. Thank you, Afton. I didn't know.
Cooper Rush.
Well, how many more picks are there?
like
Well,
10.
that's just it. I'll show it again. Right here.
Caleb Johnson, Iowa. Cool.
Oh shit. Amazing Grace. How sweet the sound. Okay. Oh, wait. My phone had to update. Wow. God. These last 2 days have been stressful. I mean, and I'm probably one of the few podcasters that don't want him. Or we might be, the three of us are probably one of the few podcasts.
I would prefer not. Like I said, not in the first round. I would rather
Right.
than go another quarterback without the drama. But if it happens, I'll be mad for like maybe 35 seconds and get over it and then go whatever.
Yes, Jason,
Yeah.
you're right.
JT says,
I know bets.
survived.
Yeah, I know bets.
survived. Thank
Bets
God.
works for the Steel Curtain Network.
These guys wear outfits that would not be comfortable for 4 hours of standing around.
No, maybe.
There you go. He's stoked. Yeah, Johnson.
I'm stoked too.
Caleb, yeah.
It's funny because they haven't done it. Like they haven't done traded.
That's
back,
what I
haven't
need.
traded
I
up.
need to come on this podcast with a Steeler Nacho Libre mask.
Why?
I have a Russian mask.
They're just opinions. Doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, I mean I'm not getting paid for this. No,
I think
I
it's-
want to
I think
pay
it's-
us. I mean, hey, we'll take it.
No, I think it's funny because Like this, what when we lose, it sucks. We lost, but you just get over it and move on. Just keep going.
Yeah.
We're
Back in the
supporting a
day,
team.
though, I'd be pissed off for a week. But I mean, there's been games. I mean, I've been to 2 AFC Championship losses. I mean, it's hard. It's a hard pill to swallow. I mean, I've watched a lot. I've seen a lot of Steeler games live. That's a lot of games in 17 years.
True.
But I've seen some playoff wins, but also too, I've seen some losses. I seen that one loss they lost to the Ravens, and I think the trainer, shot Jerome Bettis in the wrong area of the leg or something. He couldn't play. Yeah, me and Jeremy, we went to see Ben's last game, man. That was a good game. And that's the last football game I've ever been to, and I don't think I'll ever go to another one because it's such a great.
I agree, General. Drafting while it's wasted.
No,
he's joking.
no.
It's sarcasm.
Oh,
Sarcasm.
okay. I'm sorry. I don't know who's joking anymore.
They shot me in Denver. Woo-hoo.
He might go. He might go to New Orleans at 93.
Yeah.
It was cold.
I don't think he goes to the 4th round now. Like that was probably the place he was going to go. Why would he go all the way back?
He could go. New Orleans could take him in the 3rd round. There you go, Mardi Gras.
Seattle's on the clock. All right, we have 4 hours in. Let's hammer it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 to go. Then we're gonna call it like a hard cut. To go. And then Bubba's going live tomorrow at least
crazy.
6 hours.
No, is it going to be 6? I hope not. I'm gonna try.
It's longer than today. It's like 6.5 hours.
Holy fuck! Well, I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
I'm going to do it. I you know what? This is what's going to push me over to the top. I don't know how. It's going to push me over to the
Stressing
top.
about where Sanders falls.
Yep. As long as
Separate the men from the boys.
That's right. Tomorrow, 12 o'clock. I'll do a thumbnail.
I've watched
Afton. Every time I say somebody, Afton always got your backups right in the comments. She knows. I'm like,
There's a guy that I used to watch. I haven't watched him a few months, but it's called Doomcock DVD. The guy that has the mask and Disney. He does a thing called Friday Night Frolics, and he goes from 7 p.m. until like 2, 3 in the morning.
Yeah, but he's getting major money.
Oh, he's making major money.
That's his job. If this was my job, I would be talking about whatever. I'd be doing whatever.
He does skits. He's freaking crazy.
Well, I don't know about. You know what I need to do? I need to get a puppet. That's what we need. A Steelers puppet.
Stealing the meat puppet.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm the meat puppet. I came out of the
Hi,
trash.
how you doing, everybody? Thank God we didn't get Sanders, because if I was Bubba, I would jump off my back porch and break my leg.
Oh. I'm one of Mr.
Well, Milroe went to Seattle.
Uh-oh, Bubba.
Well, that...
Put buddy ears on.
Is this the biggest fall in draft history?
I believe this is the biggest fall in draft history, I believe. There is no way.
He was ranked top 5, top 10.
Because, and anybody, look, Tom Brady wasn't even fucking nowhere. They didn't even know who Tom Brady was. Okay. And
look at the quarterbacks they got. Drew Lock, Sam Howell, Sam Darnold. They get so many quarterbacks. What's going on?
So this would probably be the biggest drop ever because he was supposed to go the number 2 pick in the first round to Cleveland. Now we're almost into the 4th round and he's not anywhere picked. What does that tell you? He must be a cancer. He has to be a cancer to the team that nobody wants him. I don't give a shit how much talent he is. You know what I mean? Because you got to deal with his dad. It's too cancerous for that. You know?
Yeah, Jed will put him on his top 8 MySpace. Slot
He's
number
probably
1.
just with who's that guy from MySpace? What's his name? Joe?
Tom or something?
Oh, Tom. Yeah.
Tom. That whore.
Well,
here he is, Jalen Milroe.
Well, he's gone before, and at the Sanders house right now, they got to be pissed.
Oh, they're sweating.
Oh, they're pissed.
They're sweating.
Sean.
That's
Wherever
Pepper's
Sanders
quarterback.
goes, Sean, you're gonna get a jersey.
That's Alabama.
You gotta get a jersey, Sean.
What do you remember?
That's Pepper's quarterback. Jalen Miller, Alabama. Seahawk.
Well, he's.
Well, they have
he's
Sam
higher up.
Darnold there. I don't know. Maybe he sits behind Darnold for 2 years. I don't know.
Hey, maybe Sam Donald will be a bust. 1 year. He only had one good year. I can deal with Rodgers' trauma. I can't deal with fucking prime times trauma. Because he'll micromanage.
I don't know, buddy.
And I don't even know. And maybe we don't get Aaron Rodgers. I'm still a Mason Rudolph guy.
Yeah,
You know?
that's a fair point. Jeremy's needs a few years to develop. Yeah, fair point.
Yeah, Jeremy, you're right.
Then by that time, once he developed, then Tomlin will snatch him up.
Well, hopefully next year we get a quarterback because the quarterback draft's better.
I agree. I agree with Dante.
Like,
Yeah,
we I mean,
Just build the
I don't
team.
know.
Build the team for D-line. Get some fucking another D tackle, receiver,
Hey,
quarterback tomorrow.
if Russell
Quarterback's
Wilson
tomorrow no
would-
matter what.
if we had beat the Ravens, we wouldn't be talking about this because they had to sign Russell because he won a playoff game. That's the
Yeah,
truth.
But now they're going to go into tomorrow and they're going to get a quarterback somewhere, somehow, some way. So
They'll get a quarterback.
Oh man, I just wish I could not be living in Australia. Like 2 a.m. is too early for me. Be fun. There's more picks tomorrow. 4, 5, and 6.
But I think it's time. I think that is it like 5 minutes a pick or 4 minutes or something?
No,
goes
it's
from
still
7?
longer, bro. It's longer. It's 4 rounds. It still kills you.
It goes from 7 minutes per pick in the first round to 5, and then the third is 4, and the rest is all 4.
Okay, well,
It still takes 6 hours to do though. Me and Maddie did it 6.5 hours. You and I did last year 7 hours or whatever.
yeah, we were.
It takes forever.
And now I'm being a crazy man, and I'm going to do it tomorrow.
Yeah, just to see you're on Sanders watch.
Mm-hmm. Me and Smoke, and then Shane's has to ask April to get an excuse, to come out and play.
Yeah.
Or Tammy be like, "What are you doing? Don't tell me you're doing another podcast." She always asks me. She's like,
Well, you're on 63 subs. You're doing all right.
Yeah.
Got a few.
Hey,
Get
We're-
there.
Yeah, the
telling you.
Browns are up. Quarterback's going off the.
this is where he
draft at the
goes.
moment.
This is where he goes right now.
Browns. He's going to the Browns.
Yep, he's going to the Browns. 94th, under 100.
Uh, 361. You guys are on.
Yep.
Yep.
We
get to 400. I will buy a.
Well, they won't. They won't go in the
Todd
draft.
Todd McFarlane, J.J. Watt. Yeah, J.J.
Sean
Watt.
says
Jesus
they're going to
Christ,
draft
tired.
with Mason
T.J.
Rudolph
Watt
Scholar.
action figure.
We all know they're going to go with 4 quarterbacks. We just don't know who they're going to be yet.
Right. It's going to be a free agent, be something. Yeah, we get 400 subs on the Steelers Dynasty podcast. I will go to the comic book store and buy that T.J. Watt action figure, probably in a away jersey, I think, or the home jersey. One's $39 and then one's like $70. It's expensive. They never used to be that expensive. Or I was thinking, I could have got a Funko Pop of Jack Lambert. I can get a Kenny Pickett, Todd McFarlane for like $10.
They have those at TJ Maxx and Ross for.
Yeah. Well, we've been
Fair
hunting.
point. Bruno says that guaranteed Rodgers and Steelers have something agreed. Was not before signing the draft, so maybe after
Well,
the draft.
he probably signed his
they announce it.
contract at Pat McAfee's show. Don't put it out until after the draft.
Yeah, that's honestly good. That could be as well.
Hey, whatever. Maybe he's got something to. I don't know. I don't even want
Maybe
to get down that road.
Tuesday or like Wednesday it comes out.
I don't even want to go down that fucking road of Roger Mania. I don't want to do that. Jesus God Almighty.
Roger Mania, that'd be a good show. That'd be a good YouTube channel.
Yeah. Discount double check. I'm telling you, I'm getting a little hazy myself. I've been up since 5:30, but that's okay.
Yeah.
You
This
haven't
is
taken
the
a
most
piss
I've-
yet.
I haven't pissed yet either. I pissed before the show started. And I wish Dairy Queen was open because that second pick stressed me out.
What's your time now in USA? What time is it?
It's 10:54.
Oh, it's getting. Oh my goodness, it's getting late. Holy smokes! Tuesday.
But last year we did.
That's so late.
Last year we were like 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning, and I got an hour's sleep and I went to work.
It's my 1 p.m. A day in front.
It was like me. I think it was me, you, Gene, Yuli. It was like 5 o'clock in the morning or something.
Jeez, 11 p.m. on the East Coast. 8 p.m. in LA.
Brown's pick is in. Is it Sanders?
Did I it?
Let's hear the ring. Come on.
Oh, I haven't been playing it. Wait. Where is it? Wait a minute. Hold up.
Oh, I would grab him. McDonald's is close.
G'day, Matty. What's going on?
Hey, buddy. See, he liked that pick. He said yesterday they should have picked him.
75 on the west coast.
Well, I wish it was 7:55. They need a quarterback. Sanders right here. They're gonna take him off the board. They have to. He's got it. I mean, he must be bad. I don't think I've ever seen a major drop off of an NFL player, of a college player that had so much.
Well, he was hyped up a lot, right?
Yeah. I've never seen this before, ever. This has never happened before. He could probably thank his dad and his attitude. 95. I mean, Browns might as well take him now.
Here it comes.
There's Sanders. What's that Watts? Wow, Mark just left. What's that Watts? What's his position?
He doesn't want to mess it up because I think he knows what's up.
Oh.
Dylan gave back.
Sanders. Why am I in a big screen? Oh my God. Oh my God. Who the fuck is that? Wow.
That's why you're in the big screen.
Oh my God. He got picked. Wow. Sanders must really fucking has got a bad attitude. That is unreal.
That's why you're in the big screen. I'm getting your reaction so I can make millions of dollars out of you.
Well, I hope you do. I hope you do. But this is the craziest.
Who the fuck is that guy?
I don't know. I don't know who the fuck he is. But I mean, Sanders has to be that bad, and he's not even getting picked in almost 100 draft picks. Like, why?
100 people better than him.
No, I just think, I'm telling you, it's his dad. Wait, who's the basketball player?
You are going to be sweating so much tomorrow. You're going to be sweating so much. Stressing out. The Steelers are going to sign him in the 4th round.
Oh, I hope.
Tom Brady 2.0. There you go.
No.
We're almost there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 to go.
Anybody else? New England don't need him. Philadelphia don't need him. I never heard of this guy. Man, everybody's dressed up at his house. His girlfriend's got those sundresses on. Gotta love a sundress.
Yeah, those are nice.
Guys out there, if you don't like a woman in a sundress, there's something wrong with you.
I second that.
Dad isn't the effing quarterback trying to get drafted. Such hate. Hey, Sean, that's because his dad's an asshole and people just don't like him. I prefer him.
Raiders got double. That's a good point.
Yeah, they have
with a W. Oh, that's a good point. They got back to back.
Yep.
That's
I
probably
said that-
why he didn't get drafted, because his
I said that
dad,
5
and they
minutes ago.
don't want to deal with his dad. It like always being out of
They would have-
practice.
have a
Because
good
his dad
chance
would be out in the practice field probably. Yeah, I like women that are naked too, Yuli, but I mean, sundresses are actually pretty good. I mean, I like women in turtlenecks too, Devil.
Oh,
Whoa, this is a conversation that just went off the
off the
rail.
rails.
Oh man.
I'm keen, fellas. When we end this, I'm running down to get some KFC.
Are
KFC.
you?
Get a burger.
Oh man, I wish there was places
Oh,
open
you're gonna
around
get a-
here. Do
you're
you get
gonna
the
get a burger
coleslaw?
Nah.
You're
Oh,
gonna
their
get a burger
coleslaw is
at KFC?
awesome.
What's that, Shane?
You're
What?
gonna get a burger at KFC?
Yeah, burger.
At KFC.
Yeah, burger.
Yeah, I did start it.
They have those at KFC, not just chicken.
Well, you guys call them chicken sandwiches. We call them burgers.
I get
Oh,
it.
I don't think they have chicken sandwiches at KFC, do they?
Well, Raising Cane's going to have the pavement. They sell chicken tenders.
We call them chicken burgers. You guys call them chicken sandwiches. Like that.
That's because they're
Hi,
chicken
can I please
sandwiches,
grab
and I
one
call-
chicken sandwich?
I call a
Like that.
burger a burger, hamburger.
Like, hi,
There's
can I
nothing
please
open. There's nothing open in my town now except for sheets.
fucking bin chickens? You're right. You guys know what bin chickens are?
That's a pigeon, right?
Nah, it's like I'll show you.
What do you say? A bin?
got-
What's the bin chicken then?
It got voted for like bird of the year or some shit in Australia.
Oh, I
bin
don't know
chicken.
what that is. Do you eat them? Can you eat them?
Oh, yeah?
Nah, they're just really annoying. I'll show you.
I gotta see one.
Yeah, I'll bring it up.
Tales from Australia. Let's hear.
I think Caleb might be from Australia. I can't remember. I always forget. Yeah, so we have bin chickens. They kind of like, move around the bins and get food and stuff. Here you go. Boom.
That is one
Bin
ugly
chicken.
looking bird. That is one ugly looking
Yeah,
bird.
he's ugly.
Damn.
I'm not even sure what their real name is. We just call them bin chickens.
That is one. That beak is
Never
terrible.
seen anything like that.
Yeah.
Wow.
So now, for you guys, Australia gets stranger.
Yeah.
There's
that's-
probably a million things I haven't told you guys. I've been chatting to you for like a year and a half. There's probably a million things.
Bin chicken's crazy.
It's been a burger ban. Burger.
Who is
Burger.
I just gotta wait a minute.
What's Mary Brown's? I don't know what that is. Mary Brown's better than KFC. No, we haven't got that there.
I don't know, Mary Brown's.
Sounds good. All right, pick us in.
Pick us in.
And we call KFC Dirty Bird too.
Oh, Dirty Bird.
Like to eat
Wow.
dirty bird, 'cause it's greasy.
Morty just sent me Donald Trump just
Ibis,
went off.
right?
Donald Trump just went off because Sanders hasn't been drafted yet.
Oh.
I'll read his tweet. What is wrong with NFL owners? Are they stupid? Deion Sanders was a great college football player and was even greater in the NFL. He's
Why would
also a
he
very good
care?
coach, streetwise and smart. Therefore, Shadir, his quarterback's son, has phenomenal genes and
Are
is
you sure this is
set-
him?
is all set for greatness.
I think it's
Maybe
fake.
it's not. Maybe it's not, but it's funny anyway.
It's fake.
He should be picked immediately by a team that wants to win. Good luck, Shador, and say hello to your wonderful father. I don't know.
I
Maybe
think it's
fake,
fake for sure.
but it's funny.
It's real? Oh goodness. It's even worse.
Is Mel Kiper pissed?
It's not him. See, this is fake news. Fake news.
Bears or Ravens are loading up.
All right, Bubba, you have 4 picks left
Okay.
for a chance.
It won't be Atlanta and it won't be Minnesota. Oh, maybe it will be Minnesota because who's their second? They only
JJ
have
McCarthy?
JJ McCarthy. They don't have another quarterback, right?
I don't know.
I don't know either. 4 hours and 29 minutes, man. This is a job. It could be Minnesota, Afton, but let me know who their backups are. I don't know who their backups are. But tomorrow at 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, I'll be back on. And I'll send in Mark Rippon. Didn't they get Mac Jones? I don't know, Maddie. I have no idea.
There you go. So you're in Canada, and he calls it chicken burger as well. See, it's an Australian thing and a Canadian thing. You Americans call them chicken sandwiches.
Well,
Hi,
I mean,
can
we
I
also
please
call
get-
it chili, and you call it what? Meat sauce or something.
Mince.
Mince.
So Blue Nose in Canada too. They go to a place called Timmy Hortons. They call it a double double.
Wait, what's
It's like
it?
I think it's like a coffee or something. Can I get a double double?
No way. If that's true, that's funny.
Yeah, they got
Somebody
they pranked him.
Wow.
That's crazy. Poor bloke. Now I like him. Imagine the chip on his shoulder if he's a Steeler. No one drafted him. Imagine the chip he'd have on his shoulder to win.
Doesn't matter because it's just I think it's
Double.
the biggest.
I think a double double in
I got
It's a
Trump on the phone. You want to hear?
Yeah, you go.
See if it works.
Yeah, it's pretty mean.
Well, I can't believe someone. That's probably one of his buddies.
Yeah. Double doubles a coffee. Yeah, 2 cream. Yeah.
See, I wouldn't know
Extra
that.
large.
I don't do coffee.
Timmy's is good. I want to live over there. Timmy's are really good.
Today I'm
Hi there.
something truly incredible, a product that's going to make you look tremendous. It's called Trump Glow. People say, Donald, how do you get that beautiful golden total complexion? Well,
Didn't work.
Jesus.
Chicken is not a burger. Burger is a burger. That's the debate.
I could go for a burger.
We've been
right
having
now.
for years. I
I'm
don't mind that
getting
either.
hungry.
Dude, double patties, double cheese. Oh, that'd be
I'm
good.
gonna have to go. I gotta run the sheets.
Yeah, you gotta get to the gym and start punch a bag.
No, I mean I went to the gym. I gotta turn my tortoise's lights off so he can go to sleep.
G'day, Jack. What's going on? Jack's the other bloke, the UK dude I did the interview with last year.
That's another one?
No more Arod. Yeah, this bloke lives in Bondi.
Well, hey Jack, how you doing?
Take Howard in the 4th. He's checked in, dude. He's checked into his Steelers.
See, Jack, you don't want Sanders
He's checked
either.
in. He's checked in. We had a great conversation up in Bondi. It's awesome.
I don't want Sanders either. I know.
Jenna was going to Macca's.
What's that?
McDonald's.
Oh, he just said he had a McFlurry.
Yeah.
All McDonald's in my town is closed now.
What? You don't have 24-hour McDonald's?
No.
That's
This
crazy.
This COVID messed stuff up, man.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
No, not you might change
Yeah.
not where you're at.
We've
but
got
not up
24-hour
here.
McDonald's.
We just got
Depends
sheets
if you're
and
a
Domino's.
populated area. If you live in a rural area, they don't run all.
I don't live out in the sticks. I mean, I live on a major. There's 10,000 cars that go by my house in the morning
Yeah.
or in a day. Yeah, I don't have. It's just sheets like Eaton Park's probably goes. Not that I'm going to go sit down,
24-hour Macca's in Perth.
but I know I
Maybe
know,
you know what? Maybe fucking Jeddah flies in and flies out of Perth. I'm convinced that he lives in Australia. He hasn't told me yet
he's everywhere.
because he knows so much about Australia. It's not even funny.
Jeez,
He knows
Sean.
that the Brisbane Broncos, they're a real team. So maybe he flies into Perth and works there and flies out and goes back to LA. Whatever, I don't know. Does something crazy.
Well, Scott, we already have Skylar Thompson. He's a fourth.
Rotten Ronnie's.
He's the third and fourth string quarterback. Sean, I mean,
I think Jamie said theirs close at 2 a.m. Oh, Matt says Sanders go undrafted. Oof. Okay, Bubba, what if he goes undrafted and he joins a team? Could work.
Still not picked.
I don't think that'll happen. I think somebody will take him, but because we will have a quarterback before him before that happens.
Well, remember the last undrafted quarterback that was on our roster is now a 2-time Super Bowl
Trump?
champion.
Trump's going to talk about Deion Sanders for a second.
Who?
Try and
That's
get
the
him-
West Coast.
Yeah, Sheets. Eaton Park's not even open. Pepper all night. Just
I wish it
Sheetz.
was. I wish it was on the West Coast.
I'm getting hungry. I
All
gotta
right.
leave my house, go get something to
The
eat.
Raiders pick is in. Yeah, I'm getting hungry too.
Oh shit! My TV fucking stalled.
Oh no.
I have to read. Sometimes, well,
Sanders is talent. Don't understand why this young man ain't selected yet.
Matt says they're going to go the CFL, win the MVP, and join the NFL.
They never seen this coming. They never seen this coming. If they could have, nobody would have predicted this, that he'd still be undrafted right now.
I didn't think it would be this long. I thought maybe
That's so funny.
round.
He's going to go CFL, win the MVP, and join the NFL as a backup.
San Francisco could draft him.
Matt, really think so?
CFL's I think the weirdest product.
Be like
Not a fan of
Doug
it.
Moody.
We're almost
not a
at
fan.
100 picks, and he's still not drafted yet. Nobody
Tomorrow,
wants him. Nobody
gonna-
wants him.
Calling welfare.
Tomorrow you're going to lose your mind when he signs.
No, I mean, hey, we didn't
Three
take him
picks.
first pick. We didn't take him second or third. I mean,
San Fran, Philly, and Minnesota guys, and then we're going to call it about 5 minutes after.
that's fine because I got to get something to eat. I don't know. I shouldn't eat late at night, like 11 o'clock at night.
Holy dooly.
Yeah, 4 hours, 36
I started
minutes.
at 7. It's now 4 hours and 36 minutes. Oh, holy dooly.
And then yesterday, what time we started? At 8, and that was like almost 4 hours.
Today's longer, yeah.
Yeah, well, today, well,
Crazy shit.
But
Crazy shit.
You guys have been here with us the whole time, so we appreciate you.
yeah, we appreciate all you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Been a lot of fun.
And we try to be entertaining as we can be, and you know, hey, I love the Steelers, man. That's all. What else can I say?
Well, I'll tell you what. I want to play. Colin Cowherd's kind of a douchebag, but he hit.
He is a douchebag.
He hit the nail on the head talking about Sanders. You want to hear it?
Apparently love it. NFL executives. You're drafting employees. Can we just go back in society where hard work matters and humility's not uncool? Is humility the worst thing? You gotta put legendary everywhere. How about you play a game? One. Just give me one game, and then you can put legendary all over your house. I don't care.
Is that really him?
Is
That's
that
true.
him or is that him?
That's him.
Well, do
Fair
you
point.
think? Do you guys think since he got his jersey retired that it's a lot of speculation, like he's a prima donna because he's not deserving of his jersey being
Well,
retired?
I think that hurt him, and I'll tell you why. I mean, think about it. There's so much fluff and just sunshine being blown up people's asses about how fantastic he is. They see a jersey being retired and like, wait a second. He didn't win the Big 12 championship. He didn't win a national championship. He wasn't at the school for 4 years. Why is he getting his jersey retired? And that usually is why folks get their jersey retired. If they played in college, went to the NFL, won a Super Bowl, or if they got a gold jacket or in the Hall of Fame, maybe
Was that
they
his
go
record?
back and go,
Was that his record? 13-13.
yeah. Well, he played 11 games in 2023, and the team was 4-8. The next year they were 9-4.
What the fuck?
Now, this past year they were 9-4. But
Okay, so his total winning percentage is what? Not even 15 games?
yeah, it's like Matt's right.
Come
That's
on.
about what it is. So he's not 500. That's why I'm saying. I mean, yeah, he had 4,000 passing yards. He had a 74. What's the rating? 74. And it was
He's 13-12. That's not good. But also too, Shane, maybe those passing yards were they thrown like coming, from comebacks where he had to throw because you were behind?
Like 40-45. They lost the game where it was like 45-44. It was just a lot of these were just really high scoring games where those numbers are a little bit inflated. Yeah, he's throws for a lot of yards, but he also had 27 touchdowns in 2024 and 10 interceptions. 10 interceptions.
I don't think that's good. It's not it's not a first round pick. Now it's not a second round pick. Now
now-
it's not a third round pick. So
those
somebody knows something. I mean, if they're not drafting them.
resulted in scores. Like it was a pick 6, 3 of those 10.
You know, so he must not be. I mean, it's the look, people. It's all 32 teams.
Now, Sean,
I mean,
their O line was horrible, but you know, it is what it is. And
I mean,
you know,
I don't know.
if you're investing $250 million into a quarterback, you want to draft a guy that has done some certain things. You know, it just.
I just think this is the biggest letdown of someone who's supposed to go so high in the first round ever. And if anybody can tell me I'm wrong,
it's going to make national headlines. It already is. We've been talking about it for hours.
I don't like to wish bad stuff on anybody, but you know what? Him and his dad was making fun of Joe Flacco because he's an old man, you know, so, you know, and I'm sure behind the scenes they were making fun of everybody else, all these other quarterbacks.
That's the is that his brother that doesn't come out till next year or whatever or something?
Well, he might still be in the draft next year.
Yeah, Doug T. He did not play the best teams in the Big 12. They had a weaker conference schedule.
Well, Sean, maybe he will go. I mean, but Sean, right now we're at 100 picks and he hasn't been drafted. There's something that we don't know.
I want him to do well. I don't wish him ill will. I just think he needs a little bit of humble pie before he
did have a draft room with always like his only one did that he had his own little draft room.
Because he thought he was all that in a bag of chips.
Now, Don, his dad got a lot of like a top 20 class his first year. You know, his first year he got a top 20 class in 2023. So Buffalo, Dion did a good job coaching and getting these players in the portal. They went from 1-11 to 4-8 to 9-4. That's a fantastic coaching record, but we're talking about Shador, not Dion.
Thanks, Matty.
Well,
let me ask you a question.
What's a tonsil?
Let me ask you both a question. Okay, since we're still talking about Sanders like 4 hours and 42 minutes.
5 hours later.
Okay. And okay. So, I mean, there's been quarterbacks that are way, way, way better than him that got drafted way, way higher and didn't last long in the NFL and were better athletes than him.
True.
You know, I don't care. Vince Young won national championships, correct?
Ryan Lee, Vince Young.
Okay, they won national championships. Their quarterbacks, right. They went higher. Vince Young is definitely more talented than Sanders.
Yeah.
And look what happened to him.
Yeah.
Merrill Hahn.
That's why I want KFC. All this Sanders talk it can remind me of Colonel Sanders.
You got to get the coleslaw though, right?
I'm not a huge fan of that. I'll just get the chicken,
I
man.
love their coleslaw.
Get a chicken burger, get some nuggets, some chips.
Wait, aren't you getting
gravy.
like a chicken bucket of chicken?
No, I just get a burger and chips.
Chips.
Yeah, I get like what I normally get is
You get chips there? You don't get mashed potatoes.
Like chips, like fries.
Oh, their mashed potatoes are good too.
Do they have mashed potatoes?
I get gravy and mashed potato.
Yeah. I gotta go get something to eat. I gotta run in town.
I'm hungry now too.
God damn.
I get chips. I get like the hot and crispy
doing a
boneless
podcast
wings.
Like this, it's like this is. I've worked harder doing this podcast than I do my regular job. My job sucks.
The last pick is in.
My job sucks. I'm working harder, and I enjoy this way a lot more.
Last pick is in. Minnesota Vikings select.
No, they got Tennessee. 103.
We're not tanking the season.
We're not. No.
Guys, come on.
The players won't allow it. TJ, what won't allow it?
said it's an extra 3 hours, so 6 hours added on to 3 is what, 9 hours?
Yeah,
tomorrow?
it's long tomorrow. It's like 7.5 hours.
Shit, what am I doing? God.
Oh yeah, the Crunch Burger's good too. Yeah, big Crunch Burger KFC. Put Doritos on it.
We don't even have a KFC in our town, though. They closed down.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Get the lettuce, some Doritos on there.
I'm waiting for the Raising Cane's with the chicken tenders.
By the old Giant Eagle, they closed that one down. That was
Yeah, they closed it on campus. It's closed, man.
Well, how long's that been?
A couple months.
Really? What's there now?
It's an empty building. Oh, you know what? 412 Taco Bell does. I don't even know Taco Bell's open right now. Oh wait.
Yeah, let's bring him up. Hodge did say this. Hodge brought him up the other day, right? I still got it. Hodge said this. He's going to be an epic failure, right?
And Merrill Hodge and Merrill Hodge knows football players.
He does, and he also called out Johnny Manziel that one year. Everyone loved Johnny Manziel,
and he called out Vince Young and said he was terrible.
Bubba, Taco Bell closes at 3 a.m. in Indiana, PA.
Oh, thanks, Shane.
Maybe so Merrill Hodge knows his stuff around football.
Merrill Hodge knows his football. I'm just a fan that's like passionate about my Steelers, and I try to get Merrill Hodge on our show, Shane, and his wife scans all the podcasts.
Nope.
And Mark got him because Mark's podcast is a little more saner maybe than ours.
But here's the thing. That was on the Triple B. If he looked you up now on Steelers Dynasty, he might get an episode where we're behaving.
Well, maybe. I mean, I can write him on LinkedIn.
Bob, if he falls to 6 or 7, would you take him? If he falls to 6 or 7.
I would take him.
Well, that's like Christmas, and you got that special gift on Christmas.
I would take him. Yes.
Yeah, I would take him. I would take him at those rounds, Jeremy. But I still can't believe he has lasted this long ever. I've never seen this. Boy, Sean's upset. Sean just loves Sanders.
Didn't Brock Purdy? He was Mr. Irrelevant.
Yeah, he was the last pick, wasn't he?
Oh.
All
right, fellas, let's fucking get out of here. Let's wind it up.
I do hate. Wrap it up.
Hey, Dark Storm's here. We're getting into the rhythm here. We're getting into the last leg.
In the rhythm of the night.
No, I'll tell you, that was a good show. Good job, guys.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone, from the bottom of my heart for the 4 hours and almost 5 hours on being on live. If you have been here from the very, very start, thank you. Thank you, Bubba. Thank you, Maddie, for the $2.
Oh, you're welcome.
Everyone in the chat. We may have different opinions, but that's why we have it.
Yeah.
Yuli says
I love you all. I love you all. Yuli, see?
Propose we take Sanders. Wait, what? I can't see that. What's going on?
Him to what?
Why can't I see that? That's in the way.
Him in his 4th year to the Browns.
You want me to read it?
Oh, here it is now. Yeah. Take Sanders in the 4th. He balls out, but there's a problem. And then we trade him in the 4th year to the Browns for 3 first. Okay.
Oh, I'll take that.
Possibility.
I'll take that.
But yeah, we'll see. So we all disagree, or we 50-50 agree or whatever.
Well,
I think the Steelers have done pretty good so far, to be honest. Thank you, Patricia.
You have to remember, controversy creates cash.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, and I appreciate all you guys in the chat, man. Thank you guys so much. And
Sanders is Flanders, not Flanders.
I never.
Flanders.
There is none of us that would have ever thought that he'd still be out there right now. Not one.
No, I thought number 2. I thought Browns taking it 2. There's so much hype around it.
This is the biggest letdown in somebody's draft career ever, because he thought he was going number 2 in the draft.
This is a 30 for 30 episode coming up.
This is a 30 for 30. And you know what? They're going to film the 3 of us from this podcast, me fucking talking about it the whole time. Tomorrow, 12. I said tomorrow night.
Is John Harbaugh still looking for the pick?
Yep. I got to get ready. I got to do a thumbnail.
Yeah, you got to do a podcast tomorrow, Bubba.
I got to go get something to eat. And then I'm going to do a thumbnail 12 o'clock. If you guys want to jump on a Steelers Dynasty podcast, I don't know why I'm doing it, because I'm crazy. So I'm going to do day 3. And hopefully.
Maddie says I didn't have a day 1 or day 2 grade, but I'm a shit stirrer. Love it.
Well, I hope I don't get divorced from my wife. So I'm gonna do.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah.
So thank you, Bubba. Thank you, Shane. Thank you everyone in the chat. That was awesome. I won't be live tomorrow unless I wake up at like 6 a.m., which was like your 7 p.m. But we'll see. I got to work tomorrow. Yeah, it was good. It was good. Yeah, there it is. Thank you. I always wait for Pepper. Thank you for hanging out. We got 30 people in the chat too. It's great. Thank you for hanging out with the HDU and Steelers
I can't wait to get
podcast.
that reaction because that's probably.
I'll probably do it. I guess I'm eating back. I'll clip it. Whenever the burgers,
chicken burger and some chips.
Thanks, Pepper.
No, thanks everybody.
Like and subscribe. If we're just be sitting down before, that's not healthy to sit down for 4.5 hours.
I swear to
Bubba's
God,
gonna piss.
I worked harder doing this than I do my real job, and I love it. So I don't care.
Bob, you didn't piss at all.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. I've been holding on.
I might watch a recap of day 3 when I get home from work.
Day 3 of Bubba's UTI.
Can't wait. All right. Thank you, everyone. You guys are awesome. But yeah, Steelers Dynasty podcast. Like and subscribe to both. If you haven't already, yo. See you later. Let's play it. We got to play an outro or something. We got to play something.
McFadden.
Yeah, it is good, but that was I played that then.
The road to New Orleans will start in a few months. Let's get ready for the ride. Gas up the cars, baby. Let's get to New Orleans. Gas it up. Let's go.
Hey, thank you, B-Mac, mate. I'll see you all later. As always, here we go, Steelers. I'll see you guys later. Left the light on. See you later. Bye.